Gotta kill my Discord. That shit don't pop on up.
Good morning, Night City! Yesterday's body count lottery rounded out to a solid and sturdy 30. 10 out of Haywood, thanks to unabated gang wars. One officer down, so I guess you're all screwed, cause the NCPD will not let that go. Got another blackout in Santo Domingo. Net runners are at it again, poking holes in the power grid. While over in Westbrook, trauma teams scraping cyber psycho victims off the pavement. And in Pacifica, well, Pacifica is still Pacifica. This has been your man, Stan. Join me for another day in our city of dreams.
Hold up. Hold up. Gonna crash you for half a sec. There we go. That's what we're supposed to do. Whoop. Back in the saddle. But I keep flicking this because I have two left hands today, I swear to heck. Hey, Krios. Just give a second for the game to essentially load up. Boop. I want to get on top of the building. I am now on top of the building. Good stuff. Holy shit. Well, that's an unintended thing I just found. Whee! Going oh. Yeah, that works. Hi there, Case. Let's polish off some jobs while we're still, in town, so to speak. While we wait for people to come on by. I seriously doubt that would qualify for speedrun stats. Or not strat thing. Do forgive me if I seem a bit airheaded today. Just for some reason, I've just not been able to summon much energy today, so... A dork I shall remain, apparently. Hi, buddy.
Hey, heard about a massacre at a homeless camp. Send you the info I have so far, but it's pretty thin. Probably already gathered it's a cyber psycho. Oh, and I prefer if he didn't die.
Also, holy shit, who's pinging me like 80 billion times? Okay, I'm just being trolled. But there's a solution to this. I will leave the name anonymous. Looks like a dead guy to me. I don't know about you, V. If it's a cyber psycho, it's pretty damn odd. Could be a net runner, can't quite rule out a remote attack. Still, what would they be looking for in an Arroyo bum camp? Something's off there. Pop in and check it out. Pretty intensive music for walking into a camp. Oh. Hi. Nope. Cease. Ah, yes, just give me a skill shard for, you know, for making my, you know, single combat attribute even stronger. Hi, Renger. How is the game of your people? More, got a girl. Congrats, Chum. Everyone deserves a little love and happiness. No, not that kind of girl. What kind, then? Someone tossed her in the sewer. Probably looks like a net runner. Probably thought she was dead. Chum, were you trying to get your ass zeroed? What? Leave her alone. That shit never ends well. Nah, come on. Just a superstition. I'm not being superstitious. Anyway, need some meds for her. You grab me something? She needs help. She's barely breathing. Should just take her to a ripper. No, should do it myself. No idea who's after her. Okay? Okay. Joke's on you. The gun's just for show. 55. No fucking E9s anywhere. Okay, that's an E9. Fuck it, whatever. Jesus, she's got, quite the durability gauge. To be fair, fellow netrunner, she's gonna have good hacking capabilities and the ability to resist it. Thankfully, she doesn't seem too interested in shooting me. Forgive me for butchering the fucking language. I wouldn't happen to know about this thing called Doom. Doom is this relative thing that you kind of speak about, but I just don't understand this. Hello, Kendrin. Hey, Tony, can you send me some more stuff, please? Yesterday, I fell asleep in the tub, must have froze my fingers because I can't feel anything. Scandal the Valentino's haunts and still can't find him. It's Lily vanished into thin air. No digital traces, nothing. Oh, shit! Woo! Hi, Zia Poser!
Whoa.
Thank you for 3 months and 2 in a row. Much appreciated. And here's hoping I'm still worthy of patronage come future. None at all? Maybe check out the dollhouse. But it's pretty hard to break their sub. Maybe just give it a rest. He'll come back once he gets homesick. Maybe he just needs some space. Didn't say I didn't warn you about the Valentinos. They disappear like that. One day they're professing their everlasting love. Next day they disappear sin parola and all you got are some dirty socks. Don't even try to pull I told you shit on me. You don't even know me. You're putting him in a box with everyone else. And FYI, he does his own laundry. Listen, these fingers are as good as dead now. Can you just send me with some gnarlic implants? Alright, relax and get some rest. I'll get you what you need. Just promise me you'll get some shut-eye. That's what we're hoping for. No promises, but... Psycho's a young runner, thinks she must have OD'd, then ducked outside at the last minute. Afraid she'd rot all alone. One of the bums from the camp took her, but I guess she woke up her mind was cracked. She thought they kidnapped her. Who knows? Maybe there wasn't a thought at all between her ears, just a droning buzz. But anyway, she awaits your mystery treatment. Won't be easy to reverse what she went through, but I'm glad you didn't kill her nonetheless. With the right care, she might just get back up on her feet. But yeah, I'm just doing some side questing right now to sort of... Because I could just go finish the game right now, but there's still a little bit left that needs to get done. Ah!
Job just came in, V. You're gonna break into the SciTech factory and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. Guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deeds.
XCOM 2 run. All things going forward, it should be good, though I'm trying to keep in mind that Disgaea 6 comes out at the end of this month. So trying to get that running, trying to get the XCOM, like the X-Pirates run thing, and then, I I'm just trying to keep my timetables in check, but that actually is a good reminder, so thank you for reminding me on that. Still, provided I do the trick that Glaive found for his stuff and some testing, it should work out. So yeah, no. Should be good. Kumar used to be a top engineer at SciTech, lived in a preem house, ate organic meat, looked down on the poor, all the corporate basics. That her little fairy tale took a twist. SciTech turned her world upside down. No more house, no more meat, but got new perspective on poverty from the other side of the fence. She enlisted us to help us get her a severance package. Break into the Crytek factory and retrieve the data of the projects our poor, mistreated client was working on. With that, she could turn this new personal shitstorm into a new down for her career. Fuck, missed my calling as a poet. Anyway, most important thing is that she's paying us for the gig. Have fun. I actually have like 300 mods, all things considered. And I'm sure that Berwick's coming eventually. Please don't hurt me.
I know how to do it.
I already hurt from how many game releases I have to do.
Look, 2 weeks I was...
Less procrastinate and more of a trying to get things done at a nice, efficient click. Ori 1. Did they release more than one Ori in the Blind Forest game or something? Because that's actually legit, and I'm actually happy for those lads. Oh, pick. Fuck. Also, did I change out my clothes? Yes, I did. Not a bad jacket, all things considered, but I need my, you know, super armored out Netrunner gear. So what the fuck? Actually, I have a lot of gear that I wasn't wearing a minute ago. You heed your last hop, partner. Beautiful. Wait, you're not dead? That's amazing. Hell with it. I'm gonna mix it up a bit. Go a little bit more violent today. Ah, nice revolver. Still, nothing wrong with a game that, you know, is sad. Makes you feel, touches you down there to your core. Now make yourself scarce. Another thing, if you want to come... Oh, data is received, thanks to make yourself scarce. Weird that it's his personal beats rather than, ow, 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 ow. They can shoot through the glass. Unfortunately, the sadist must feel his own pains. For if he is truly to be sadistic, he must know what pain is. Or something philosophical bullshit like that. Hello. Hi, high-tech Buria, and getting paid more than this job's likely gonna pay me. Oh, cool. Just walk out the front door. Nice. Yay! Thanks for letting me walk out the door. Holographic walls can't do shit to stop me. Alright, where's the Kusanagi? Ow! I was kissed by my own motorcycle. Nice. I'm an idiot. Also, game, why are you making me a skinhead? There we go. Now I've got my hat up. I'd like to answer the phone, please.
You know, it's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got B. Keep up the pre-work. Closing the gig.
There's a thing.
See you around. And tell your sister I said hi.
Of course. If I ever see her again. New job's been tough on her lately.
Well, actually, first, while that's loading up...
I really need to say this.
Huh.
Selling threads or collecting them. It's hard to tell at a glance.
Bag on the street, they tell you to get a job, you get a job, they make fun of you. Make up your damn minds, people!
I'm teasing.
Selling.
Anything
Lord.
you can see.
Resist. Cool it. Immunity to burn. It just only cost 105k. That's a little fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, that's right, I stole that guy's, explosive tipped revolver.
There was something else.
Need a little pick-me-up. You got Chromanticore.
The hell you want the swill for, boss? Heard some batches even glow in the dark. Why drink poison when you can drink spunky monkey? Way better than.
You freeze up a lot?
1 second, boss. Brad? Hey, Brad! Listen, boss, you help me out? Kids on the block been up my ass lately, and you seem real tough.
Sure.
Might as well, since I'm here. Lead the way.
Thanks, boss. Alright, follow me.
So what is it you're gonna drag me into?
You lost your minds? Get your grubby paws off my bike!
You think we're playing around? This is a small price to pay for fucking treason.
You still can't let go of that? Shana made a choice. You should be proud of her.
Proud? That bitch sold out to a fucking corp! Now it's time for Fuck you want? This ain't none of your biz! You another corporal rat?
Relax. Don't got any beef with you. For now. What happened?
New pal here talked his sister into taking a job at Zetatech. Bitch just leaves, doesn't even say bye. We've been running these streets ever since we were kids. Hacking street vending machines, fucking up corpos, is what we live for.
And what? Now she's too good for us? Double-crossing cunt!
You listen to yourselves? And how stealing from poor folk like me gonna make things better? Shanad's a grown-ass woman now. You should follow her example.
Look, just leave him
Back a
alone.
corpse by stealing from a street vendor? Says a lot about you. Now back the fuck away from him.
Or you'll do what?
You know what?
I could break your jaw, fracture your skull, shoot you. The possibilities are endless.
You care so much about a rat fucking traitor, and you can die together.
Vance? Vance, what do you think you're doing? They lost their damn minds. Thanks, boss. Not out of team.
They're not even dead. They just hurt.
Just between the two of us, you really proud your sisters joined the Zetatech fold?
Look, I know what you're thinking. Corps are exploiting us. They're turning us into slaves. That's what people say, no? Well, guess what? They never have to worry about putting food on table. Me and Shana take whatever we can get.
She's probably running on neurostims. You're not worried?
Hey, you can't have it all. And even if we did, nobody'd get off their ass and do anything.
Well, when you put it that way. Now that that's over, you okay?
Don't worry about it. I've had worse. No good fucking deadbeats. Up till now, we almost got used to them. But to pull a knife on one of their own? Well, at least Shana can focus on her job. No one in the family ever got as high up as her. Anyway, stop by whenever you're around. I throw in a nice discount for you.
Sure thing, boss. Thanks.
Look, just mainly on principle, don't go around robbing people who are just struggling to survive. Poor life choices aside. You're right, I'm not your mom, I'm your dad. And he's about to make even worse life decisions.
V, got a client who needs help with some internal corpus skullduggery. Our boy wants dirt on his arch nemesis, one Mateus Stowe. What do you say? You got your shovel ready? Briefs attached.
One might utterly call him defiant. I'm not in the mood to read this. No, I do get that, though, that we're not doing what... Well, I mean, actually, better way of composing argument here. No, not argument. I know a lot of people specifically actually go to jail just for the food. Or for the housing. People are willing to do some weird shit just to, you know, safety. If not safety, then just to eat. Pretty much. It's almost like the rich and powerful specifically put themselves into positions where they can't be touched by the lowly masses. The only people you'll hurt are the people well within your bracket.
Well, I'll be damned. I know you. Saw you back at the Aldecaldo
Oh,
camp.
hello.
They call you V, right?
The one and only.
Did someone from the family send you here?
Here by pure chance. No one sent me. Why? Is this the kind of place I'm supposed to be?
Carol and Cass are here to close the deal with the scavengers. We purloined some cyberware for them.
And?
And it's taken them near eternity. Something isn't right.
Okay.
Dealing with scavs never ends well. Next time, just stick to retrofitting old clunkers in the Badlands.
Oh, no one enjoys working retail. I mean, unless you're a masochist, and even then, they usually keep those tendencies in the bedroom. Because no one enjoys getting yelled at, told they're hot, degenerate garbage, and go get their manager because my way or the highway. No one enjoys that.
What's the problem? The problem's that you were late. By 3 whole fucking days.
I already explained. There was a sandstorm.
Guess what? That's none of my fucking concern. We lost a lot of edges because of you.
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal yet?
Ray, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Thought I'd drop by, you know. Make sure everyone's playing fair.
Who the fuck is this?
They call me V.
I don't give an ass licking fuck what they call you. What are you trying to pull here, huh? This some kind of scare tactic?
Simmer down now. He's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're supposed to be!
Even money was also supposed to be here. I can't see any.
How about we get this over with, Roman? We were late. Our bad, granted. We'll scratch off 10%.
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
You must be outside your mind, V. Why'd you come here?
Bumped into your man outside. Said it was taking too long, so I figured I'd take a look.
Save as you're patronizing, V. We knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. You're the one who flushed us out in what's? Sandra Dorset. Thought we'd forget, huh? We're done here.
Now. That had nothing to do with the Aldecaldos.
Said you were all together, yeah? Am I right? Or did I fucking hear wrong?
Okay, but...
Oh no. We're done.
Okay, if you're done, I'm sorry to say, you're about to thoroughly not enjoy this.
Fuck him up! Sniper! Someone take him out!
Oh. Nice. Okay. To be fair, someone standing in the middle of, you know, the open. Yeah, no, realistically, that would just happen. But yeah, no. Well, to put it bluntly, as much as I am for the, you know, customer rights and all that, to flip it on the other hand of the spectrum, like decades of saying the customer is always right and, you know, no fault in, like, the consumer at all, no personal responsibilities there, have kind of made them entitled to a degree. Like, don't get me wrong. Your shit don't work, go get a refund. If you got screwed out of something, lay into the company. But lay into the company, not the first person you see who works there. Because, yeah, with just everything that's been pushed along, the guy who works retail is basically pressured into having to deal with people who have been promised the world. Absolutely. And the problem is, everyone knows retail sucks, but people seem to forget when they're, you know, the one able to be in a position of power.
You're but why? And I'll go and take.
Wait.
Just keep up.
There's professional courtesy. Offer professional courtesy, and then once it gets out of hand, tell them to please leave.
How's it going? Close the deal yet?
V, what are you doing here? Who is this?
Thought I'd drop.
Who?
They call me.
I don't. What are you? Can you? 20.
50?
Fine.
You must be outside your mind, V.
Oh, no, absolutely. And management doesn't have to care because, well, they can always just get someone to replace you, to put it bluntly.
But we really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate. You're the... We're done.
Yep.
Good.
Kill them all!
Oh, son of a bitch! Of course there was an explosive barrel right there. But yeah, no. Hilariously enough, that changed into another problem with society right now, is that retail is not supposed to be a job like fast food that you end up just working in all your life. Yet a lot of people have to be there for the majority of their lives. A dead-end job that pays the bills. Oh, hello. Seattle's calling. What are you doing there? I got a pretty Nova Virtue studio here. Wanted to check them out from real close. Maybe I'll rent out a space for a couple days, play around with their tech, do some experimenting, we'll see. But I'm not planning on staying long. Where to after? Gonna head east, roam around the country a bit. Probably won't have Sig for a while. Hang in there, right? Alright? I'll try. Sure you'll manage just fine. If I'm ever back in NC, we can crack some beers on the roof and you tell me everything. I probably won't believe any of it. Anyway, bye, V. Yeah, that's another problem, like, actually, jobs that people are clearly all are overqualified for, but have to be there to, you know, just live. Places like restaurants actually make really shit profit.
I'll go into. Wait. Just keep.
I'd actually be disinclined to say it's less of a situation of,
What's the problem?
The problems?
Sorry to interrupt. How's it going? Close the deal?
Hey, what are you doing? Who is this?
Sorry, brain. Stuff being too strict. A lot of modern day people, like hirers, just want to hire what's safe. because of, yeah, it being time is money. They don't want to train new people. There's plenty of quote-unquote good talent floating around, so the less money that we have to put into people, the more profit we make in the end. And if they fall out, hey, there's 20 people tripping over that job. And, like, stuff like restaurants, yeah, but that also implies upward mobility and other forms of being able to secure yourself in a position. I'm talking people who work retail, who work fast food, who work essentially positions where you would expect to see sort of young, younger individuals, like teenagers, maybe 20s at most, using that as an in-between to pay for college so that they can then get somewhere else, which they never end up.
Thought I'd drop by, you know. Make sure. Why do you need to know? Were you gonna ask me out?
Give me one good reason why I shouldn't rip your tongue out or your fucking dick slit!
Simmer down now. He's with us.
Can you count to fucking 3? 1, 2, 3! That's how many you're
Even money was all.
Oh,
20.
15.
Fine, let's call it a fucking day already. I'll give the sick for the edges.
He must be out.
Bumped into your...
Save as you're patronizing, V. Knew the risk, but...
We really need this money. Like, badly.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't like your ugly skin plate from the get-go. Now I know why. We're done.
Man. Okay, but...
Oh no. We're done.
I'm pretty sure what's killing me in this instance is that the sniper's tagging me hard. I'll get the ice pick, but I can't get anything else from this setup. That sucks.
Fuck him up! I like him!
And here I was. Wherein we...
What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Maybe I really do have too low of an HP pool right now. Oh, right, and also... No, that only reduced my damage by a small amount. Cutie! And half the reason they get to do this is because of the fact of...
Well, I'll be damned.
Most people who are coming out and want to get into the tech industry are typically people who have, like, 4 to 6 year degrees. So, you know...
Next time.
You know, they just get to do what they want in that regard, because they know there's a whole bunch of people who are desperate to get into an industry that, to put it bluntly, is overloaded at this point.
What's the problem?
The problem's that you were late.
Sorry to interrupt.
And yeah,
How's
no,
it going?
that is a thing.
Deal yet?
Like in the restaurant industry and whatnot, there is that upward
Thought I'd
mobility.
drop by, you know.
Who?
They call me...
What are you trying to...
And again, there are some people who genuinely enjoy where they are.
How about we...
But I can certainly tell you, working at Goodwill, there were people who were working there 20 plus years,
I'll give the sick for the edges.
working a dead-end job because it paid the bills. Though to be fair, Goodwill also regularly hires people who are quote-unquote disabled for the tax cuts.
Hush up now. You can conversate all you want later.
Funny. Didn't look. You're the one. We're done.
Now.
Said you.
Okay, but...
Oh no. We're...
This fucker up here is probably who's tagging me and just dropping me in a single hit, because snipers are just that fucking powerful.
We have to spill blood for this money. Then so be it!
Got him.
You and your big city talk.
I just wanted to help.
Can't help but wonder what would have happened if you didn't.
Let's not get torn up now. You hear? You never know if your bad luck has spared you from worse luck. You charged into the lion's den to help us, V. Why? Because you listened to your heart. That's a rare thing. Especially out here. Some things, money just can't buy.
Speaking of money, can't just leave it sitting around.
Thanks for everything, V. So long.
Level up. But that is a fair point. There's a reason why I, acquiesce to saying like things like restaurant industry and whatnot. Yeah, no, people do that because people legitimately want to be chefs and cooks, inspired by people like, say, Gordon Ramsay, for example. And I support them in their dreams. To be fair, it's a side quest, so they can't really have you use that for, they can't really slag you for it. And, then have that affect later things.
What can I get for you? Something hot. Cold. Coffee. Liquor.
Ah, spunky monkey.
Pass on the coffee. I'll have a spunky monkey instead.
Everyone listen up. This is a fucking robbery. Mr. Slick, behind the counter.
Wow, you guys got in here fast.
Shut the fuck up. Put your hands up where I can see them. The rest of you, stay where you are. And don't fucking move a muscle. 5 years so much as a beat. You'll be getting a sidearm over lead. We clear? Wallets on the table. Keep your mouth shut and nobody gets hurt.
Sticking up a diner, man, that is sad. What'd you do before? Steal old ladies' purses?
What part of keeping your fucking mouth shut did you not understand? How about you go first? Hand over your wallet. Nice and easy.
You're giving me mixed signals here. How am I supposed to dig into my pockets if my hands are in the air? Either I'm reaching for the ceiling or for my wallet. It's one or the other.
Think a sense of humor is gonna get you out of this? You know who always dies first? Funny people. Like you. Wallet. Eddie's. Nah.
Really? One body off? Whatever. Take the money.
Cool, alright? Take the Eddies. I got twice more than everyone here combined.
Well, well. We've got ourselves a real fucking saint here. Lucky we ain't making you a martyr. Let's Delta, boys.
For years, nobody touches this place, and now this? Where's 6th Street when you need them? Thank God you were here. Order whatever you want. It's on the house.
I'll take a drink.
What can I get for you? Something hot. Cold. Coffee. Liquor.
By the way, he's lying. You still have to pay for everything here. What an asshole. I mean, they are. They are being absolutely stupid. Unfortunately, I happen to be, as one would say, a nomad. And thus, I don't know that shit. I see my map has gone jank. I do good boy things. And because this is Night City, Karoy, Night City is not a good place to live in. Bump.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the mayor, Weldon Holt. Well, acting mayor, because, you know, he's up for re-election or whatever. Sure, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a mean. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief if you need more info.
I mean, I'd believe it. What's happening here?
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards.
Alright, Johnny's talking. Secretary got shaken up with an internal coup, and the boss took a bullet at the back of the head. Guy who's filled his shoes was the same who pulled the trigger. They call him Gunner. New bossman has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all the people loyal to the last chief. My client, Flavio, is next in line to get shot, and he'd very much like to skip town. I already struck a deal with the nomads who agree to ship him to the other coast. All you need to do is escort Flavio to the place their guy will pick him up. Little problem is there's already a price on our friend's head, so he's got to watch it. Sending you the cords where Flavio's holed up. You need to get there, load him into your ride, and deliver him to the nomads ASAP. Keep your iron at the ready, and don't forget to check your mirrors. 6th Street gave him a death sentence, so any tails on his ass are likely to be hot.
Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Johnny's not wrong. Oh. Shit. Thought I was walking in to, go pick up the guy. Not that, fucking hell. Non-lethal means. I was gonna spike him. I just was trying to, recover my health from the whole, being shot thing. Because, again, 8 people shooting you at once is not a fun time. And no cover from a mile to be found.
Yo, V, check it. There's a site on the net out to smear the
Well, given I don't have to do that job, then.
mayor. Well, then hold. Well, acting there.
And yet I'm heading that way anyway.
Or whatever. Yeah, politics, am I right? Mudslinging never stops. Not for a minute. Anyhow, my client wants that site sucked into the cold vacuum of cyberspace. Scan the brief. Need more info.
You're supposed to call.
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC. Or else it's his funeral.
So let's make them even more weak to toxic.
Need me a decent driver? What do you think? Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Oh, they fucking killed a fucking Joy Toy. That's, yikes. I still need all my super quick hacks, so, Oh, they're absolutely gonna have a field day. It's almost like this, the sex worker union gang doesn't like it when you kill members of the sex worker union gang. Oh, look, another Joy to... How many people did they shoot?
Don't kill me!
Criminy crickets. The answer would be a whole. The answer that would surprise me is not a lot, but the real answer that we both know is a fuck of a lot of them. There's at least 3. 4, 5.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
God.
What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
Hey, you hear me?
Oh, fuck. 6th Street, they...
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. You've got to...
Unfortunately, we cannot aim for his head.
What the hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass, quiet, alone.
Yeah. Yeah, but... just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
And you fucking murdered every one of
Nobody
them.
Notice? Calling half the hookers in the city and nobody will bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up. I know. The fucks it matter now. We have to go.
You don't say. Fine, we're out.
Ow. Oh, shit.
Don't make me have to carry you.
Oh, take me there.
Okay, you have your own car. That doesn't get you paid.
Got him.
Shit. Just wanted a little fun.
Quit griping. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
That is true. The fuck? Ah, car's gonna explode. Shit.
Hey, over here. Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit. If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. I did my part.
We're going to a river, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I'll already flick the heads your way.
9,000 for that job. What the flying fuck? Look, it takes a professional to flip a car like that.
You know, I don't
Rogue?
typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle his contract. Details are attached.
At first I thought it was just rumors and the kind of drunken bullshit you hear at a bar at 3 a.m., you know? But then you hear some same story, 3 separate witnesses, and you start taking an interest. Now that my informants confirm the account, it's time to dive into action. Look, I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Instead of fixers, they had unions to fight for their rights. I know. Anyway, with the unions gone, these workers can't afford to hire fixers on starvation-level salaries. Lucky for them, I like to do some pro bono work from time to time. You know, a little something for the public good. On to the fine deeds. Vincent Vega, the kind of scum who likes cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV. Well, that's exactly what he's doing in Rancho Coronado, cracking skulls. Not only that, but he's got a full backing of the corp execs who'd rather give their workers brain damage instead of a 2% raise. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't agree? You're gonna find Vic Vega at the end and end that cycle for good. Maybe the corpos will realize they crossed a line. God damn it, I can't break the glass, so I can't get in all sneaky-like. I mean, there is one other option. Look. They didn't hear me break the glass, okay? All that matters. Or rather, they didn't see me do it. Now to download their entire stash of porn. Yes, the standard method of stealth. This one might be a bust. Oops, wrong hack. Looks like we're gonna start blasting anyway. Oh fuck, that's a lot of them. Oh, it really is. I know that one for certain. But I'm still gonna comment that there's a lot of them. Is that Trauma Team? You know, I will say, though, that armor value just does not seem to work. And it is kind of frustrating how fast you get dropped in this game, though, if anyone has an auto on you of some kind. I do not enjoy how fragile I feel. I'm at 1,000 armor, just short of. I mean, I can go harder in on it if I wanted to.
I don't typically see strong arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhage.
Understandable. Do I have the ability to make those yet? No, I do. Oh, no, yes, I do. I will take this new information into mind and start making this not so shitty. 1, 2. You know, I'll make enough armor mods that I gain a level, and we'll see if that gets me anywhere. Man, I wish I could craft more than one at a fucking time. Now, did I get any good mods? 164. I will now double my effective armor in one go. I like this better. Why is it not salvaging it? It says I am. I think it's glitching.
Royd on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle this contract. Details are attached.
So now I have upgraded to having nearly 2,000 armor. So in theory, I should be able to take twice as many bullets. In theory. In practice, let's see. Still, good to know that the just interface is jank. There's another FF here. Nope. Sorry, nothing personal, but Johnny's gun. It's fun. You just happen to be unfortunate victims of circumstance. Oh, it's absolutely economical. Crafting's broken. That took a little longer than I would have hoped for that hack to go off, but oh well. Who would have fucking thunk that, you know, people who are connected to the wire and can control the wire are absolutely broken? Custom tweaking your tech, making everyone else's lives on the wire misery, becoming actually like a god. Good stuff. Services offered. Property protection, intelligence gathering, union infiltration prevention, company vehicle inspection, workforce surveillance, strike breaking, protest suppression. Fun fact, Amazon's actively doing this right now. It's actively using computer systems to make sure that you can't find, well, that unions are prevented before they even get started. Have fun. Fuck. But yes, praise the god of all machines. Fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Take advantage of the free slow-mo. I'm actually surprised I'm not dead, but I'll take it. There we go, that should slag some weight. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, I have to take his body somewhere? Transport on his way. Well, hey, if they want a fat-ass piece of lard, cool with them, cool with me, I guess. Alma. Alma. I brought out the dead.
Vega's taken a little nap in the trunk. No sieves hit. Yeah, knew you were the right one for the job. Very soon Vega will learn his actions bear consequences. I'll teach him that personally. Pro bono. Nice work, V. All Night City thanks you. Get closed and sealed.
Well, thank you, Miss Rogue. I'm just trying to find the cyber psychos because I might as well put that quest line to rest too. Taking this as a pro bono job then, which, hey, nothing wrong with that. Working for the people is a nice thing to do on occasion. Ah! Well, Jackie's gonna kill me again.
See anywhere to wedge it in, huh? Hey, someone's coming. I'm not lying. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map. Hey, Rick, you got a map?
Nope, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Wow.
Hear that? Nothing for
Way to
you
stick
here.
up your ass.
Have a nice day now.
Too bad you split so quick after that concert. Didn't even get a chance to chat. I barely knew anything about you since you got a shit ton going inside. You're the one who left early. That's so. Maybe. Anyway, it was fucking Nova, wasn't it? Should have recorded it for you because you didn't catch anything through Johnny.
Don't mind me.
Kinda hard when you're hovering over us, huh? Don't you got somewhere to be?
What's in the briefcase?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans?
Oh shit, she just dropped 10K in my account. Nice.
How'd you find that? Doesn't take an expert to see it's corp-owned.
You from the lost and found or something? Hey, if it isn't your biz, then don't go making it.
How much to take it off your hands?
Let me think.
Fine.
Fine. Here you go.
I got money.
Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, where?
Those dumpsters, over there! For fuck's sake, Josh! Look, it wasn't us, alright? Gunk was already cold, we swear!
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Fine, take it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
No. Intelligence 20. Hack. Oh god, this map setup sucks. There we go.
Open sesame.
You just had to open your mouth, didn't you? Give me a fucking break already.
Really, dude? Alright. Employee, a regular inspection of your data has revealed some unsettling irregularities. You have 1 hour to report in HQ in order to undergo an evaluation. Failure to do so will merit your removal from our partner plan and subsequently immediate termination. Choose station 8:45, don't be late. For fuck's sake, James, that was the last time. Things are getting really tense here. Real tense. They're on to me. Probably have your name too. Point is, they're talking to Militech and that can't be good. You can keep on hold of these eddies for now. I don't want it getting into orbit. Too many eyes on incoming transactions. Don't reply to this message. Take care. You have violated the terms of service regarding our use of our digital platform, sending a photograph displaying genitalia without other parties' prior consent, revealing others' user private information, i.e. doxing. As a result, your account, Golden God 215, will be permanently banned. Other accounts related to this address have also been banned. Anteater Tongue, 6-Star Man, Hugh Money.
So look what we have here.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Unauthorized user detected. Shit going on. Guess we gotta go fast before whoever, gets there gets our stuff. Dingly dangly dongalies. Fucking push it. I know this bike can go faster. Look, it was because they didn't send, they didn't get consent for said dick pics. Which implies that they absolutely love their dick pics.
Looks like we got company.
Oh, they're currently getting cracked. Good enough.
Focus.
Surrender yourself.
Sorry, Militech. Not sorry.
Shoot!
That's not good. Oh, I'm just throwing flashbangs. Oof. Imagine getting rapid fire flashbanged. That would be a real son of a bitch. Ow.
We've got heavy tackle.
God forbid you know, talk in my stream chat. What is this shit? Not lurking, actually, you know, talking. What is this? Not that, you know, nothing wrong with lurking, just saying, you know, imagine talking in a stream. Imagine that. Oof! His head went explode. His head went explode. Yo, where my lurkers at? All you are blessed.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Untitled, Brancetti 2021.
What the hell is this?
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Now you're a dart
Oh,
expert?
well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine art?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you didn't.
Sad fact is, I'm not gonna say anything, but I can't tell him he's wrong.
What the hell was this doing on the moon?
Why else? Some bougie prick hung it on his wall. Half the louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Puh, with the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. Alright, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Also, no, Kuroi. No. Do not do this thing. Also, considering the following, what if I just want the painting? What if I want to be pretty? When disassembling the item, you get the attached mods back. Beautiful. Allows you to upgrade lower quality components into higher quality ones. Nice. Then all I need is Edge Runner Artisan, and I'm honestly good to go. After that, it's just a matter of what the hell I want to put my points into after that. Probably a few points in body because I keep fucking dropping, but on the other hand, more reflex is nice too. That is fair. If I'm Iron Man, people can't kill me any— Ah! Fuck it, I'll walk. Trevor's last ride.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached.
Are you fucking kidding? I was like, is that a mine? Yes. Yes, it is. And yes, it happened to be just enough to kill me. Oh, they found the landmines.
V, I've got quite an unusual one for you. I need you to deliver Trevor Brass's remains to the address attached. The young life inside was snuffed out by a Wraith's bullet. Trevor's parents can't bury their son until he's back home. You can help make that happen. I have attached all the info you need.
Oh, they're all weak as shit. Good night.
Let's just fucking end this already! Now make it quick, I promise.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Say goodbye!
Your peaceful life is now over.
Finally, some action!
And I am locked in the bathroom right now. Good stuff.
Getting ripped to shreds!
So it kind of penetrates a little bit if they're right up against the wall. I could just use my sniper rifle, but lazy. Oh, hey, Eurodollars, nice. There was more right there. Whatever. Give me the euros. Yoink. Give me the euros. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck. That was a misclick. Works. You know, you say that, but you jumped out from your sniper hole, and now you're gonna pay for that. Sorry, buddy. Doesn't seem to be him. Oscar, that name seems familiar.
Well, what do we have here?
It's our lad. Kept them on ice. Fucking hell. Transport's already waiting, B. Ah, yes, I'm gonna stuff him in the back right there. That's a respectful place to put the client. And no, I'm not really sorry.
All right, load him in the back. Time to go home, Trevor.
V, Trevor's parents can finally give their boy a proper burial. Thank you. Truly. Contract closed.
$6K for that one. Not a bad amount. Oh yeah, we can finally call about Swedenborg. Shit, we should do that.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. I found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne.
Shit, yeah, that's enough for me.
Anything new.
What have you managed to dig up so far?
Short story? Fuck all.
And the long story?
Well, it looks like Swedenborg Riviera isn't just a radical philosopher and economist, but a damn good netrunner too.
Jack of all trades. Could you tell me more?
I could, but it'd be a waste of your time. I'm telling you, the guy's a ghost.
It can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's...
You know, I'll roll around with my pistol for a bit.
Followers left a Molotov.
Kendrin, please, why do you hurt me like this? Why do we stray further from God's light every day?
Into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy. Came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye. Also came up with Squat.
And the IP linked to the account? You would have used cloaking demons, but there's always a mark, a trace.
Well, I didn't know I was dealing with such a pro here. Guess what? I tried that. I managed to pinpoint the stake to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch. Nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data term that relayed the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well, who knows?
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
Look. You're probably correct, but you can't stop me anyway. You are welcome to try, though. Ah! Cars spawning out of nowhere, then disappearing out of nowhere. What the fuck? Still, how much do you bet that Johnny just bought his Porsche because it's the rules of the game for getting chicks?
Hang on, be right back.
Oh, legs. Johnny just kind of lives here. That looks like 6th Street right there. That's a start right there. Fuse box controls the flow of electricity to nearby electrical devices. Electrical circuits have been unloaded. High chance of system failure. Ah yes, walk up to the burning circuits that we can actively hear burning. That's great for my long-term health.
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out.
This ain't safe. Who that goes in search of me has already torn off the bourgeois corporate blinders from their eyes and taken the first step towards the hanging garden of post-capitalism. But this is just the beginning. Are you prepared to go even further? New coordinates uploaded to the map.
Sig's a match of what Nancy was tracking. And goes further, out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're headed.
Why shouldn't we?
Because this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a bored fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The 3 branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, I get what's going on here. You're jealous.
Jealous? About this shit, Swede? You out of your fucking mind?
Mm-hmm. Cause he's the one all the anarchists and fist bumpers are quoting, while you played in piss-soaked dives for a bunch of stoned zit faces.
Don't talk shit about what you don't know. Happy fucking trails.
Look, teasing Johnny gives us life, okay? And he gets to insult us all the time, so we get to insult him. It's called being friends. Whoop. Whoop. Fuck it, get the Caliburn. Oh, are you fucking... Kusanagi. Because I'm riding a motorcycle, I can't do the first-person view, or else people get motion sick. Which is really sad. I want to drive some first-person motorcycle. It looks pretty.
Here. Disappears again.
Okay, so we just gotta find another router. There just happens to be wraiths out here. Yeah, let's clean that up real quick. There's no fucking E9. Alright, whatever. Desia boy, who are you? He could take a few bullets.
No fucking mercy!
Also, I will say, though, it was brought up in a video I watched. Why the fuck doesn't Cyberpunk have any combat drugs or any form of narcotics or anything to do any boosters in combat? Like, you'd think that'd just be a thing that you could do, but nope, it's all healing. Kind of disappointing, really. Whoops, I picked up a heavy machine gun I didn't intend to use. But yeah, no blue glass, no synth coke, no forms of, like, roid stims or anything like that. Nah.
Where could it be?
All medicinal.
Maybe over by that truck.
Yes, further increase my quick hacking if you would so kindly. I would happen to like that a lot. Okay, sure. Further level up my shit, why don't you? Found some gonk, had some shit on his antenna, was jamming our signal. Who was it? Fuck knows, won't be able to tell you now. And the shit on the antenna? Took it down, should be able to quick hack drones, no prob. Nice. Oh, and they just casually had a meth lab going. And a 50 caliber sniper rifle.
Another router.
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values.
This one just duds. The road to the stars is always paved with darkness, and a road to collectivism leads through a sea of blood. Will you hide your tail between your legs and fasten your corporate lease once more?
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name. Like, patriarchal phallus, upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
I think it's time we moved on.
Avocado pizza. Disgusting, give me. I take my pizzas with pineapples and mushrooms. Also, jeez, this storm's thick. That'd also mean I'm a criminal in Night City, given that you can't have pineapple on pizza. It's actually outlawed. So there you go, Keanu Reeves. That's what makes me a criminal in 2077. Yeah, it's actually outlawed. You can have pineapple flavor, but you're not allowed to put pineapples on pizza. Oh yeah, no, fuck Night City. We're gonna burn this fucker to the ground. Look, people may not agree with me about putting pineapple on pizza, but I like to say I respect their right to put sardines on pizza. I don't know. You're also apparently not allowed to cook in Night City either. Fucking really. Alright, come on. And there's a very clear reason why they would sign something like that into law. Because of the fact of they don't want you cooking your own food and being relying on, you know, corporate. But then again, why would you have a kitchen? Invite me down, Kendron. I'll pay for the dough. We'll bake it right on the middle of the fucking patio. Advertise that we're doing it. And when the cops get there, we'll slab that shit in pineapples. Now, only if I could find a patriotic variant of the Spider-Man 2 pizza theme. Hey, Johnny.
Christ, finally.
Also, holy shit, that was bright as fuck.
Get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Yeah, instead we're just in the middle of their fucking solar farm. Which would be... the fuck? What, did I get melted by the incredible heat of the solar sun, of the solar light, bouncing off and hitting me?
Christ, finally.
At least it checkpointed me up here.
Get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Let's try not doing that a second time. The problem is with such a setup... Ah, here.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
The main problem with a... Oh, fuck you, Kendron. You live for my misery. You are getting closer. You are seeing more. The nirvana of Marxian Swedenborgism is around the corner. You must take the final step. You must be brave.
And? Signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Sounds like straight up bullshit to me.
Finally, something we agree on. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
No, to an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
So what, Pacifica? Ow. So the problem with solar farms is that you can only realistically have them in dry, barren areas. So stuff like deserts and whatnot are the optimal placement for them. Though unlike in our current time, solar farms would actually be more efficient in the future as the technology refines itself. Nice. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Bus. Bike stuck. Bike stuck. Okay. But yeah, the more the ozone layer gets fucked up, the better off solar power is. And not forget to mention, we still need to mine things like lithium and whatnot to make that shit more optimal. Which, you know, we're gonna save the planet by deep fracking the fucking thing. Because that's eco-efficient. No, it's not. It's also why electric cars are... Ow. Great in theory, but honestly more bullshit than they sound. Honestly, the better and smarter move would just be to move to nuclear until we're able to bridge the gap and slowly fix the ecological damage. Fuck's happening here?
Hey, I need your help. I've lost contact with the...
Shit. Well, hey, what's happening here? Bad guys. Oh, okay, I messed up. I am such a silly goofer.
Adams, and the driver who was supposed to get it up. Head to the coordinates I gave you. See what you can find. More details attached.
Oh, this is a boss fight. What the fuck? Moving like a fucking freak. And he's not taking any damage. What the fuck? Okay, bullets work. Thanks, Panam. Heard you're looking for Ben McAdams? Well, you're in luck. Got him right here and he ain't going anywhere. Could be yours for the right price. How much? I want 5 times more than the lead head from last year. Final offer. I'll relate to my superior authorized to make these kind of decisions. We'll be in touch. Right, fucking Militech always calls the shots, don't they? Be sure they don't let the shots call themselves. Oh, he also has a Kusanagi. Fuck. Aldecado car. So I gotta get the door open then.
A new face. See, Militech's been investing in young talent. So, you here to take me on a little field trip?
I think he's glitched. I think he's supposed to be talking when, you know, we get there. Ah, so that's just him getting his gig manually. You know, logically, it would have been on that guy's body, but I don't think he's got the key. Owner's manual. And I can't just crack the door, which makes me sad. Oh, no shit. Can I get in the door? Thank you.
Why'd Militech want to buy you off of Jason?
What? You missed the memo? That NCC crook McLean. Militech bought him off. Drafted bills he passed without a blink. I took the bastard out. Now they're desperate to find a fall guy. Don't want the NCPD looking too close into the matter.
As upstanding citizens would do.
Militech's gladly gonna pin me for a heap other things, since I'm already here. I can only surmise I'll be so desperate as to end up taking my own life, as they say.
Sorry to hear that. I'm here on Dakota's behalf.
For Christ's sakes, now you're telling me? I loathe it, this whole playing tough in the face of death thing.
Handled yourself well.
Should have seen how that fool Jason gobbled it up. Even started holstering in the small of the back like me.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Shit. Feel like I haven't used my legs for a straight month.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. In theory, maybe. Is he inside? Yeah, he's here.
You know what I miss most in that basement?
Booze, cigs,
Melons. Those sweet honey melons Dakota folks got growing on genetic mismatch. Miles above any sin melons you can find.
Okay.
I sat there thinking, what I wouldn't give one taste of that sweet, sweet melon. Of course, that prick Jason wouldn't entertain the thought.
I mean, I can respect that. A real melon? Fuck, that sounds amazing. Weird I had to wait, but okay. Also, just T-posing on top of the car. Assert dominance.
Hey, McAdams, over here!
Starkey. It's been years.
You look like shit.
I'm a bit indisposed. Looks like you'll have to be my chauffeur.
V, FYI, Dakota's sending over your payment.
Nova, thanks. Have a good one.
Well, that was easy enough, and a fresh 9K injection into my wallet. Got intel that Benedict's safe. I hope this time the driver doesn't disappoint. This time? Oh boy. Have a problem with bad drivers. The fuck? Why is my vehicle sputtered out? Weird. Okay. Don't mind me, Corporal Rats!
Hey, new gig on the horizon. Militech detained a smuggler by the name of Bruce Webb. Me at the border. His buddy wants him out. It's no surprise, but he needs someone to do the dirty work. Make sure Bruce tastes freedom once again. Specifics attached.
Don't kill anyone. Like, let's not right now. I'm not in the mood for that shit. Oh, fuck.
Well, V, there's this techie, Big Pete. He just made an appearance in the Badlands, only I'd rather he hadn't. Catch my meaning? I'm sending some info on this static scum your way.
Whatever. Give her to Big Pete, a mechanic with the Wraiths. Big Pete runs a garage out here in the Badlands, fixes up clunkers for Wrath and Shiv. Before that, he was hustling as a techie in Night City. Now, Pete's not your definition of a nice guy. Soon he made some powerful enemies and had to skip town. Just so happens Pete's enemies are my friends, and I owe said friends a favor. You make Big Pete eat dust, I get one less favor to owe. Not hard to find him, just try any of the Wraith garages. Give me the goodies, son of a bitch. Can I transfer this to an E9 somewhere? There is no E9s. It's impressive how many rounds they can take to the head. Yoink! Why can't your cars ever blow up like that? Come on. There's a handful of grenades.
Come on, move it!
Yoink. Is that it? Come on. Where's the rest of ya? Should be good to go at this point. All the opposition seems to be dead. And the last guy seems to be a coward. Imagine that. To be fair, he's a tech, and I just wiped out all of his bodyguards like it wasn't even shit. To imagine this angry, roided up fucking, super hacker coming in and wrecking your place. That's, not a good sign, no matter who you are. There's no clean break on this one. Alright, where are you, little pansy bitch? And a pair of kinky boots.
And the rest of the crew?
Okay. That really your smartest move, buddy? I just want you to consider for a moment that the guy who just killed everyone else is right in front of you, looking at you cockeyed, wondering what you're gonna do next. And you decide to charge him. You're fucking stupid, lad. And you can't say you didn't get what you fucking deserved. Now, to be fair, I was gonna kill him anyway, but... I'm still gonna mock his poor decision-making in the moment. Used hypodermic needle in the middle of the fucking, you know, grungy-ass garage? Sounds like a plan to me. Anyway, that's another act of domestic terrorism I've committed today. Ow, 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 what the fuck?
You're tough as nails, V. A warrior without mercy. Considered a contract fulfilled. Well done.
5K for this one. Not as much, but whatever. So, where are we going? Yep, as I thought, we're going to Pacifica.
Experience the NUSA
Money, 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 motherfucker.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? Is theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
You know, the amusement parks aren't that bad, honestly. Look, they're enjoying hard baths. I'm not gonna do anything naughty to them. Come on. They're all in tracksuits having a good time. There is honor. And you don't... Really?
What the hell's this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all, for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
How's this even possible?
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here.
Need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing.
Seriously? What, you think you're gonna find a jack-in-a-box who wants to become a real boy?
Here, have an Eddie.
When you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
Alright.
Look, someone hooked Swedenborg up to the net.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Trouble!
I'm gonna die. Also, fucking really, I was just working. I wasn't even gonna do your goddamn, Slav. I wasn't gonna mess with you fucking Slav boys, but I guess not. You can't even be trusted to do that. So fuck all of you. You're going down. Enjoy hard baths in hell. Take it easy, poser. Thanks for stopping on by. Hard baths in hell. I can't even do the power move by using their own, music to dance to. It's fucking awful. I can't power move. You follow the clues. Like a good dog you are. So do you feel enlightened? You've been pwned by Sweetie 11-3.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of prophecies.
And then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long may...
Success is the delusion of the soul.
Ah, V.
The means of
Let me
production
guess.
should
You
belong
called to
to
tell
the
me you're done
collective
bashing your head against the wall?
Fuck, I don't wanna... Alright, whatever.
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we.
Nice.
So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V. This. Oh, this story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
Success is the delusion of the soul.
I get it. Fine.
Huh?
The means of production should belong to the collective unconscious.
I don't get what happened there. The hell? Something doesn't seem right about that. Also, thank you for the follow, Serial. Hope you're enjoying your stay. Okay, so call Nancy.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly.
Now I can't skip dialogue? Now I can crouch?
Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V. This. Oh, this story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
I thought about giving you a piece of my mind, but maybe it's for the best. Every joke needs an audience, right?
The means of production.
I mean, is it so bad that the story gets out? Whatever. What's next on the to-do list? Not super far away. And this is right here. Can I get down here via... Sup, Hands?
Hello, V. I need you to go to this specify coordinates and acquire a certain van for me. And mind the local fauna. By that, I mean the animals. Briefs attached.
Not what I'm looking for, Hans.
You part of the Voodoo Boys?
Don't ask questions like these. Not safe.
I'm looking to buy some Preem streetwear.
You've come to the right place, Zami Pam.
Okay, what do you got? Craft. Fancy jacket thing. Sport glasses. Surprisingly good, clothing mods, but I can't make those, so they're useless to me. But hey, you still made some money off of me, so win for you. Look, I want to let them do their cheeky breeky avadanke, but the last time I let them do that, they got the jump on me, so unfortunately Hard Bass is no longer sacred. Have a grenade, bitch!
I don't give a shit.
Oh, this is a cyber psycho fight, ain't it? Great, well, that's what we're here for. You did not plan that one out very well, did you, Mr. Drone? Oof. Wait, this the guy? Oh, nope, he's way over there. Another Netrunner, fantastic. Why are all the Netrunners going crazy all of a sudden? Not very tough. Probably why he has backup.
Near the gym, there's this walkway where people are falling off the map. Find out what's going on. Just don't disappear yourself.
Don't worry, I already took care of the problem and he ain't even dead. Give me that access point. Is there an E9 in here somewhere? There we go. This one's probably not going to give me too much good stuff, but whatever. Wasn't very well protected to begin with. Yo, I fucked up. Wanted to fry this gonk a hair, trying to leave no witnesses or pay the fucking fortune he had. Said he had defensive chrome and eked out a living and fucked me up bad. Then Netwatch joined the party and I barely slipped the net before they fried me. Fucking clusterfuck, man. I'm holding my spot and feel my brains doing gymnastics in my skull. I'm seeing more scabs around like they're really here or not. Gotta help out some save me, brother, please. Oof. Is a voodoo boy net runner. Seems like he wanted to move up the ranks by taking over the GIM. Hired a merc and then he tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. I knocked him out, but he's still breathing. Thanks for keeping him alive, Via. Must have been. I'll have my people come pick him up. He must have been scared shitless in that voodoo boy den. Eurodyne.
Donnie?
Me this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine that Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. I mean, cool.
Great.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Job's a job. Also, did I ever reply to Delamain? Shit. Maybe it's a virus? Indeed, that is the question. At first I suspected the software's increasing complexity and desire to become autonomous resulted in vehicles to become ISP so de facto autonomous. Nevertheless, I cannot rule out a virus, for what are the chances that all vehicles would become affected simultaneously? I am in the process of analyzing a glitch observed just before contact was severed with the vehicles. Perhaps that is where the answer lies. You mean your cars are sentient? Indeed. That is the question. Oh. Good stuff. Let me know if something happens. Let's hope that chain then gets going. The light is blinding! Fucks my car. Say hey, Ozob. Shine on, Ozob.
I keep thinking about that house.
Shine on, let no one ever drop ya. One of the best characters, and he's not even from this game. Alright, let's see what's right here. Doubt it's another Cyberpunk finding, but I could just jump to...
Hey V, I heard some soldier just opened fire on pedestrians at the pier.
Never mind, another Cyberpunk.
I want him stopped, but not killed. Then I'll send the right people for him. More details are on the way. And V, good luck.
He's outfitted in full military gear, so he could be a vet suffering from PTSD, but why the getup? Maybe he felt cyberpsychosis coming on and wanted to look the part? Something doesn't add up. Well-built, heavy muscle type. Seems to have been here for a last stand. Only victim not to be killed immediately, suffered a slow and painful death. Motherfucker already killed 20 of us. What's taking so long? He's hunting us, biding his time. 2-3 business down the drain because of you. Can't even see him. He's holed up like a rat waiting for the perfect moment. She's just right. She's perfect. You'll see my fucking ass. What are you waiting for? Draw him out, you leadheads. Use her as bait. Understood, boss. We'll set a trap with a daughter. End this fucker once and for all. It's not about the daughter anymore. It's about revenge. Remind him all that matters, you dumb sack of shit. When he pokes his ugly head out, we'll nail him between the eyes. At least he's using his head unlike you. Yesterday I heard the grass rustle in the wind and thought he was coming to burn down my house. I can't live like this. Oh, so they fucked with a dad. An angry military vet dad. Y'all are fucking stupid. That him? Yeah, it's him, alright. Can I just kill him from stealth? Huh. Boss fight avoided. Nice. You know what? I actually want to get some practice in with a shotgun. Why not? It's a colorful shotgun, too. Damn. We want a truce. Interested? I want my daughter, and I'll get her with or without a truce. We made a mistake. We want to give her back. Damn right you did. When and where? Pure and Pacifica. We leave the girl and we go our separate ways. I'll be there in 20 minutes. Don't make me look for you. Unarmed civilian likely hiding during the shooting. Killed by the military rifle used to kill by the gangers. Yeah, he kind of just went crazy at this point. Probably because his daughter's dead. Wasn't easy, but I managed to keep him alive. Glad you made it out in one piece and left the guy alive. Too bad NC's apex predators already sniffed him out, meaning max tac. Probably best if we get out of their way for this time. Gangers picked the wrong chum to fuck with. Tigers look a liking to the girl and decided to turn her into a doll. Big mistake. Little did they know that her daddy was ex-special forces. Wasted no time in hunting their sorry hides down. Only option they have is to lure him into a trap. Bigger mistake. Don't underestimate an ex-commando who wants his daughter back. He undid every last tiger as easily as he was on goddamn safari. That was a little jank, but hey, ended up working out. Like a wise man once said, everything burns. Everything burns. Alright, so I need my TAC map if it would come up. Or maybe it needs some time to load. That's probably not... Oh god, these guys are starting to astrally project. Holy shit. Okay. Pretty sure that's a Cyber Psycho job right there, too. Because I know there's one by the waterfront. Or did I already do that one? Well, either I'll get there and find out that it is one, or I won't, and we just move on. Jeez, the city is just not loading in right now. That's not a good thing. Spoof. Ah. Nice little power slide there, I will fully admit. Okay, who am I messing with here? Something does not seem right with the game right now. I'm gonna take a quick power save to make sure that whatever's going on fixes itself. Such is the power of reloading.
Hey, a gunfight broke out in a cafe on the waterfront. See what's going on over there, okay? If it's a cyber psycho problem, I want that problem to stay alive.
Well, I'm finding all the cyber psychos now. She's got a shotgun. Please turn off. Thank you. Unsatisfying, but certainly works. My dear sister, the time of revenge in the white light of frost-white chrome and contempt has come. When you wake in the cold fluorescent light, remember how you humiliated me at my wedding, how I became the laughingstock of Night City thanks to you and your Mr. Stud prank. I hope you enjoy my revenge, as I've chosen the most insidious implants from Jig Jig's nastiest ripper dogs to make a few adjustments to your oh-so-beautiful body. And I forgot to mention, I'm getting married again. My future husband needs no introduction because he's your fiancé, after all, and you'll know him sell. And you'll know him sell. That's right, Kenny. But don't worry about him. I doubt he'll spot the difference. He's never too observant, that one. I really hope you'll enjoy the craftsmanship and effort I poured into your new shell. It's the perfect match for the monster inside of you. And I'm sorry to do all this, but you are not welcome at the wedding. I hate to scare off all my friends and guests. Oh, or even Kenny. XD. I'll be sure to send you some stills taken from outside your favorite restaurants so you'll always know what your life might have looked like. Stay strong, sis, and stay away from mirrors. Your favorite sister, Lynn. La hugs and kisses. Man, that's fucked. Killed while posing at the sea, crawled over to the woman to hold her hand before dying. My dearest Lynn, I heard that you've been worrying about security at the wedding. Well, to put it out of your mind, as one of our biggest stars, you know that your comfort and peace of mind is our top priority. I would never ever let your sister ruin your big day. I'll see to it myself. You have my word. Your safety comes first, and that will never change. Even if you lost your looks, your talent, never, no matter what. Besides, Dow's in a coma and will only wake up once you and Kenny are out sipping watermelon mojitos out on the beach. So chin up and don't worry or you'll get fine lines. Remember, your skin needs time to recover after the implant. Yours always, Saline. Oh no, it's absolutely fucked up. Here, I'm gonna steal your life, and then I'm going to, I'm not gonna steal your life, but I'm gonna just record it and send it to you, and you'll never get your chance to get back at me. Haha, fuck you. And one wonders why her sister went cyber psycho. Top-notch video equipment. Dead Merc. Buff man in cheap suit equipped with basic cheap cyberware, likely security on the set. Went cheap on that, didn't ya? Casual clothes, no makeup, not camera ready. Likely crewman or other crew member. See, they put it on full fucking blast. Oh no, I'm surprised, except I'm not fucking surprised at all that this happened. And you probably fucking deserved it. Just because you got slighted at your wedding, which don't get me wrong, is a pretty major fucking slight. But it wasn't worth literally, you know, stealing... Oh, ow. Really? God damn it. It wasn't worth literally stealing your sister's life just to fucking prank on her. That's actually just monstrous. You get back at her in the same way other people do. Though I should probably retract that statement because this is well within the range of fucking in the range of what other people will do now, I guess. Probably gonna have to do that again. Yup. A popular cafe with a beautiful view of the ocean, usually crowded this time of hour. It acquired cult notoriety after the Saigon Sisters was filmed there, and it's Hoon's favorite eatery. Poor thing, lying in a coma after allergic reactor tannins. Anyway, cafe's booked now for some boogie reception. Few of the guests already arrived and the newlyweds were getting their stills taken. That's where it all started. Guess someone seriously objected to this holy matrimony.
She's lost her mind!
Finger on the...
Give me a conspiracy!
Meant to heal, meant to heal. Meant to heal. Thankfully, I had enough armor to, you know, take it. She's not even using a high DPS gun, which Jesus Christ. Just gonna get all my scans off here. All I have to say is poor bastards running the show. They very much did not deserve to die for her. Oh god, now I have to find this. Not much left to collect here. It's a pretty open and closed book. Zenitech Sendavian Mark III Cyber Deck. I mean, I'll take it, but it's not important. Sendevsian Neurotransmitters. Saigon Sisters Treatment. Oh, it's supposed to be... Oh. The scene opens up with a close of Kenny and Lynn posing for wedding pictures by the Seaside Cafe. Sign-in logo visible in background, slight blurring but still legible. Scene shot against the sun with a slight glow and lens flare. Typically lively wedding music plays in the background, while the wedding guests' conversations are a door roar punctuated with a loud laugh and cheerful shouts. Sudden change of mood. Music shifts to something much more ominous, while the sound of a motorboat engine roars louder, obviously approaching at high speed. Next scene is overcast. Motorboat reaches the shore. Camera panning the figure on the motorboat. It's a terrifying double of Lynn, borged out and with a face contorted in pain and rage. It's Lynn's sister, Dao. Dao angrily confronts her sister, accusing her of putting her in a coma by spiking her wind and installing the worst combat implants in her while she was unconscious. Dao lifts her arm to reveal the implants. The colorful polylights glint and dance on her chrome forearms. Lynn's face turns to stone in terror, and music soars to a dramatic crescendo. Close up on Kenny's confused face, his eyes darting from one sister to another. Dao hurls herself at her sister, but security steps in at the last moment and they all tumble into the waves. Final scene of the season comes to an end with a loud splash. End scene? Hold on. Is this some live action bullshit? Got some good news. There's a happy ending to your favorite TV show after all. Our psycho star's alive and well, flicking you the deets. Glad she's alive. Maybe there's a chance she'll start telling apart real life from TV life so we can start helping her. I'm just worried that what she'll come to realize is that massacre wasn't fake blood and artificial limbs. Get a load of this. It wasn't an actual wedding. It was to be an episode of your favorite TV show, Saigon Sisters. Spoilers incoming. Plan was to pit both sisters against each other by chipping one with faulty implants and putting her into a coma, not from allergic reaction, but with legit poison. In the meantime, the other sister gets plastic surgery to look like a sister in a coma so she can marry the latter's fiancé. How whacked is that? Except the coma sister woke up too soon, forgot she was on a TV show, and clearly didn't like her new implants. A fact that she made known at the wedding reception with a performance that one wouldn't forget. At least for ones that managed to escape. First she took care of her sister, then the husband, then finally the whole TV crew. That's when guts really hit the fan. I thought Maelstrom was fucked up, but showbiz takes the cake this time. You're right, it's a reality TV show. Watson Horror doesn't even compare. So, hold on. Essentially, this was all just a giant show, reality TV, except they fucking gave her terrible implants And so that tanked essentially what is her humanity to the point of being actually psychotic. Woke up too early, everyone all thought it was part of the show, and she murdered everybody. Are you fucking stupid? Like, are you actually quantifiably stupid? Also, wow, Cyberpunk's loading real slow right now. So it's kind of worse than it just being, you know, a crime of passion, because everyone thought it was just fake, and they all died in the process. Oh, what the fuck?
V.
Another cyber psycho.
Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Great, so what's the story with this tragedy? Unresponsive, no pulse, death caused by severe concussion, most likely from an IED. Got noises coming from an auto shop, sounded like a series of explosions. My take is either the roof collapsed or someone's got the cyber psycho. So, fantastic. And they set up IEDs all over the place. But I'll take the mines for training. What the fuck? As I literally just disarmed that mine. Well, fuck you too.
V.
Well, at least I
Few
get to
Zeta Tech corporals
start right
walked into
here.
an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
Ow. I have to wonder if you can actually survive those mines, or if those mines just go off, you die.
V. A few Zeta Tech corporals walked into an auto shop. The punchline, none came back out. Apparently it's a family business that's fallen on hard times. My hunch is the owners finally snapped, and you know I got a nose for this stuff.
There we go. Just disarm all the mines.
No!
Yeah, if you see the EOD running, you fucking book it. Because that's a bad sign if he's booking it. Let's turn him off. That's probably our cyber psycho. Nice. Unresponsive, no pulse. Death caused by severe concussion, likely from IED. So yeah, most of these people got exploded. Imagine that one. Place rigged up to blow. Killed people through concussive force. Yeah, like a fucking thing in the vent. As a crate full of mines. Due to failure to uphold terms of agreement, UPL 12064 and failure to respond to letter of demand of outstanding payment, number 110055. In accordance with the paragraph 626 of aforementioned agreement, the real property shall be property of Zenitech within 2 days of receipt of document. This decision is not subject to appeal. Let this be a warning to anyone thinking about buying this shop. Don't be fooled by the fantastic location or top shelf equipment, because guess what? None of it will be yours. Even if you sign whatever agreement the corp gives you, guess what? What gives you? What, you surprised? Well, so was I. I should have been, though. It was right there in front of my eyes in black and white. I didn't want to waste my time reading some complicated agreement with more twist than an Apple novel by a certain Virginia. I also didn't want to bother doing any of my research, or else I would have found out the shop changed hands exactly 3 times already this year, and the previous owner had disappeared without a trace except for their debts, that is. All I can say is I've dealt with my fair share of gangs looking for protection money or a one-time heist, but nobody, I mean nobody, has ever fucked me quite over like the suits at Zenitech, so I've only got one answer for them. A wrench to the face and a vice for their fingers. Thanks, Hattori! Fuck, mine. Please fuck right off. That was a miracle I didn't just detonate right there. Ian, you don't play fair. You're right, I fucking don't. Also, holy shit, my computer, my game just chugged. And my game just died. Nice. Alright, give it a minute. I'll probably have to drop him a third time. Rude. Come on. So, can I get the game to boot back up, or... Come on. Oh, that's why. Also, that's cute. Whoa, Cyberpunk is flatlined! How's that been going for you? Dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum ba dum. Just gotta wait for this thing to finish up sinking. God, I love technology. Oh shit, work-related stuff? Yep, just got it. Display captures back up. $97. And here we go. Back in the saddle. Actually, you know what I can do to sit around for a moment while I'm waiting for this to boot back up? There we go. I'm gonna go get me a drink.
They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Tanaka-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution. To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump. Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
Here we go. Back in the saddle. It burns the throat so good. Surprised that one didn't start kind of harping at me, but okay. Time for you to turn off, buddy. Joke's on you, you are already hacked from the beginning. I will say, if you had the money to get a shit ton of mines, though, you probably had the money to pay your bills. Just food for thought. If the door's locked, we're not supposed to get in there. Motherfucker. Why would you mine the roof? Okay, so that one had a much smaller detonation time, so fucking hell. Despite that not being the case the last time. Actually, I don't really need to sneak around at this point. But I still have to crouch to fucking get to the mines anyway, which is annoying. Neat. Neat. There's a computer. Oh, there's the computer. Hey, I got a cease and desist from Zetatech saying I'm using a lift in my shop without a license. What is this? I bought the whole shop from them, spent my life savings on it. They want me to again. They want to get me again because of license. Could you check to see if they made a mistake somewhere? What sort of eddies are we talking here? Gaston, I contacted Zetatech on your behalf. It does seem the equipment in your shop was not included in the deed. You bought the shop building, 4 walls, floor, and ceiling. That's it. I asked about the price of the tech, and they're unable to give an estimate because the shop in which it's located has been bought out. I'm the one who bought it out. I think I'd know. So what do we do now? Now they have to buy it back from you. Since the prices have fallen in the area, you stand to lose a fair amount. We have the priority, but then we have priority to buy it back. We want to speed up the process. We give them an offer right now to purchase the shop and the equipment along with the loan approvals for whatever is that needed to cover the difference. That's the good news. Bad news is equipment costs are about double the price of the shop itself. Fine, I don't know. Go ahead and file that loan application so I don't lose my chance. They'll think it over some more. Besides, what's a shop without equipment? I can't even work without it. Alright, Gaston, it's all ready. I just need your signature and we can reopen. Great, thanks for your help. It's hard to deal with this all by myself. I'm going back to work, finally. Animals threatening and, well, nanogels. Alright, let's finally send the message over. Auto shop owner was on a rampage, but I managed to put him to sleep. The way the bit corps here gobble up small business, it's almost painful to watch. Before they even clock in what's happening, the owners are locked out of their own premise and slapped with a colossal debt. Then they bust their asses from the corp from morning to midnight to make ends meet. Looks like this one preferred to take his own life than give up the one place that was his. See how quickly American dream can turn to the American nightmare? Well, we're not in America technically, so shit sucks. We may be on American soil, but Night City's an independent city-state. Which, by the way, means that any laws that America has signed in at this point, they ain't legal here. What's this? Oh, another job from Rogue.
Keeps Night City alive. Without it, we'd all be at each other's throats. Corps, gangs, mercs, everyone. And where do fixers fit in? If one side starts to get too much power, A fixer can help tip the scales toward the other, discreetly. Think about it. Balance keeps biz from running dry. Anyway, why the lecture, right? Because it's time for a little intervention. Check the attachment.
I'm guessing you don't follow the stock market, but recently Militech has been lagging behind everyone else. Just stroll around Corporal Plaza and you see their HQ abuzz like a hornet's nest. You can tell they're itching for an excuse to send armed cavalry into the city. You've got reasonable people telling you not to get under Porpo's skins. Then you have Rebecca Price, who decides to open a fucking store selling hacked and obviously previously stolen Militech equipment. Not that I don't value small businesses, on the contrary. It's just that not having the fucking army on our streets is something I value more. Rebecca Price needs to disappear. The how is your call. I won't go into fine details. I'm sure you know what to do if any animals get in your way. They of all creatures understand the importance of balance in our delicate little ecosystem. They're down. Now time to hack vending machines, because why not? No FF anywhere. Oh well. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I don't have enough RAM. Oh, it's reloading. Eh. Just hit it with the contagion. Let that work. Steal more of their stuff. Nice. Oh. Fuck. Yeah, the one problem is anyone looks at me funny and I'm just dead. Despite the fact that I have over 2,000 armor. Considering it, but at this point in the game, a few points isn't going to help me. I'm already sort of dying in, like, essentially a few hits. What I need is more armor. Alright, that's the job. No, I just got that one. Also, Rayfield Callenburn for 157k. Are you fucking... Well, since you're running over my bike, I'm sorry, buddy.
Calm down. Nobody's got to die. I'm through here. I'm not gonna fucking rat you out.
Motherfucker. Well, you're stuck. Give me my Caliburn. Very nice car. Very nice car. Now, on the outside, I'm gonna be quite honest, Caliburn does not look like a looker at all. With that whole smart glass technology thing, sure, it keeps the car's profile very sleek, but it makes it look like a black box. Inside's fucking beautiful, though. I will say driving this thing in first person is a fucking nightmare because they decided to have the seat really fucking low. But it's nice that they raised it like an inch or two. That's a gig.
Yo, V, need you to swipe some scrolls. Should be pretty spicy. Client's feeling generous too. What do you say? Yep. Intel attached. Don't make me beg.
Not in the mood for some klepping. If anything, I should probably get on to, should probably get on with saying hello to Mr. Eurodyne because he wants to say hello to me for some reason. Just all the way on the other side of the city. Nice. Caliburn, please. Now let's go style on Mr. Carey. And time to wait for literally 12 hours. Dying? Nah, I'm fine. So, Carrie, you're supposed to be around as far as I'm aware of. There's somewhere I will wait. Oh, there he is.
You're here. That's Nova. Get in. Take you for a ride.
Also, nice shitty car for what you actually have.
As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one.
You fucking ran in my goddamn Caliburn.
One with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell him to keep those hands at 10 and 2. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on.
Borrowed. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
Some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, laser pop scop. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that? Not about to let them play me like that.
Okay.
Right. So, what's the plan?
Johnny's less than
Truck
amused.
with us cracks kid will be coming this way. Captain, we do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carey solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec.
Well, we're in the Badlands now, so this is gonna be a fun time. Hopefully no El Ducado shit's gonna be happening. And we're here. We literally move half an inch.
Here we are.
Also, no asking if I want in or out. Jeez.
Trunk. Grab what's in there.
Well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
So I've got grenades. Lots and lots of grenades. Also, I should probably finally upgrade this fucking over... No, because isn't it like... Yeah, cutting edge. I'm waiting till cutting edge. Might as well get maxed out. I also might as well get data mine. I thought I actually got those maxed out. Whoops. Whatever. Works.
You know they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or a limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies. Just like that.
Yikes. So what? This is a sense of irony then. Also, old stand-up signs? Like, you'd think this would be old tech by this point, but then again, I guess you can't have neon signs everywhere.
Right. Hide. Quick.
Oh, follow him. Ah, yes, hide quickly at the brisk pace of a light jog.
What now?
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nate's too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah. Dance.
Oh god. Nice abuse of rocker boy power.
I take the driver,
You get his side, June. We want him out of the truck.
Sure
You two,
hope you know
what?
what you're doing.
The hell was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands where I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not...
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. All be over soon. Ugh, fucking hell.
Access guard! Grab it!
Quit
Off the
squirming,
back.
and no gonk moves.
Cargo.
What's inside? Keep your trap
Stuff's
shut,
worth
Jen.
at least a couple of
No
hundred
chat.
thousand. You really want to trash it, not clep it.
Please. Never stolen a thing in my life.
Fuck me, he really believes that? I remember all my strings getting swiped back in the day. Never had his own.
Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off.
Okay.
Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, the new signature move.
Mm-hmm. You got it. So don't miss.
It says throw a grenade into the truck. It just bounces off the back of the truck. Okay, so game, if you want me to throw a grenade into the truck, make me actually able to do that.
Fuck yeah! Good working with you, B.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's just a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
It's burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores wanna clep my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks!
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I've flashed my teeth and signed papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City.
That's not gonna bite you in the ass.
Cops, that's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass.
Oh, wonderful. Now I'm the one who's driving. Great.
Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020. With Johnny, actually. High out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cops don't stand a chance! Fucking pigs! Launched them. Paying out the ass for you. Worth every eddy. Nice one.
We get to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Okay, he wants to go to this place, he gets to go to this place. He's the paying customer. He said this thing was a junker anyway, and it looks it too, so whatever. So compared to most vehicles in this game, this fucking car is like a brick. It doesn't turn. The literal opposite problem of cars in this game.
Carry Uridine, eats at a dump like this.
Chubata. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you the organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Well, why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings, you know. Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Hello? Mm-hmm.
So now we're just having coffee after we blew up some random Pop Idols band.
Almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course he was wrong.
The usual, Mr. Uridine?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
You know what? Same.
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew! Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
I'll tell you this much. If they don't back out now, give me a call. We'll convince them another way.
Thanks. Hope they're off my sonar now, because if not... Shit. Last thing I want is Johnny to have been right all along.
Oh, that probably burns.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
Also true.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Look, it's not like we know each other that well, but trust me, you got a rocker's soul. And rocker's balls.
Thanks.
But this city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you? Well, you survived.
Never thought about it that way. You may be right, man. Better be going. Thanks for,
Don't mention it.
Didn't even touch his fucking coffee. Fucking rich boy. Also didn't pay me either. God damn it. Just a few more cyber psychos then. This one's right down the street, so hey, great timing on that one. By the time I get the psychos, I'll probably get the last of the side jobs that should be firing off. I do know that there is a little bit more of Delamain. I'm just wondering when he's going to get a hold of me. And I wonder if I broke his quest because I didn't reply to him immediately. Just phase right through the power poles, sure. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Oh, never mind, he paid me. Hey, I forgot to send the eddies before, but should hit your account any second. Preem work. Fuck. Can't just turn her off at this point. Got that at the last second. Oh, that's not her. No, that's her. Just casually a fucking power suit. Chained Berserk. Gotta say, that Mary of yours sure has a head on her shoulder. She got you here at the last possible moment. Your body's rejecting the implants, and no wonder. It's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. I can give you a script of painkillers, but don't forget, the pain is your body's way of warning you. If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage on your spine. You might be able to take that off your exoskeleton now, but if you break your spine, you'll never move on your own again. One of my workers went Cyber Psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building, my life's work. Either you send a quick response crew to dispose of him, or I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want the NCPD on my asking questions neither of us want me to answer. Yeah, no, we had to fight a guy in a fucking power suit. In a Militech power suit. Also, hey there, Mech Master. Unfortunately, we can't cyber up that hard. So he fucking gunned down every last merc here. Ah. Understandable. So now you're nice and clean. Let me be plain, you've been in this biz long enough to know that it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up. Instead, you keep coming to me for a shoulder when to sob on. Now, most companies swap out their workers when they get tired, but not me. Here, I've been trying to show you some compassion. I even rounded up some gear for you all at a decent price. And what do I get in return? Ungrateful lungs just like you think about yourselves. Your own comfort, company be damned. Thanks to me, you got decent implants and a low-rate loan to cover them. And I did it for you out of the kindness of my heart, so you didn't have to waste time going from bank to bank filling out forms you can't even read. But do I get as much as a thank you? Never. And you know, if it wasn't for Mary and Charlie, they would have kicked you out on your ass a long time ago. So try thinking about them for once, and get back to work instead of crying to me. This is construction, for crying out loud. This is no place for sissies and crybabies. But hey, if you think otherwise, you can go ahead and pack your shit up, and don't you dare show your face here again. I mean, show it at once a month when you come back to pay your installments, plus extra to cover the employee discount you won't be enjoying no more. Already told you I don't give a shit about no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. Both think we know we don't give a warrant. You're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me pay out of my ass for nothing. Save the scop and let's do biz. Don't matter if they've salvaged from old military bases or fished out of some back alley river's dumpster. Shit, I could dig them out of an Indian burial ground for all I care, as long as they work. Hydraulics should be able to handle 2 metric tons, nothing else matters. My people will buy whatever I sell them, so just get your people to me what I desired. Also, more messages. Our adventure was actually very inspirational. Put my first brain down sound today. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. What? It'll be all over the airwaves. Keep an eye out. Regina. Managed to take the Cyber Psycho alive, though he sure put up a fight, sending you the deets. Really glad you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. Guess pneumatic arms can't live morale at a toxic workplace. Seems the developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapon dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. If there's a certain need that isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The keys to success remains flexibility, especially of the moral sort. Well, that's another Cyber Psycho put into the ground. For now. He's not dead. Let's go get the next one. Far. Do I know any others? Not currently. So all I gotta do is now keep scuffing about to see if I can't find the rest of the jobs. Oops. The fact that she was able to fucking twisty a car is what the shit. Okay, this is not a standard job. Or rather, it is a standard job. That might be a Cyber Psycho job, though. Let's roll! Good, bounty's off. Bounty's on. Stadium Love. Oh, so it's just a flat upside job. Well, not my concern in the moment. Yeet. Nice. Just combat flip in the air, why don't we? Alright, who's ringing me?
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick. An NC badge. Knew too much for her own good. So the top brass tossed her. Into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're a merc in shining chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
Send help, I keep twisting and a-turning. V, I have a great deal for you. A Rayfield Erendite Guinevere. It belonged to the ambassador of Argentina. That is, until the country returned to martial law, and the only thing waiting for him there was a noose, so he sold everything he could and fled the city. He didn't try to bargain with me, the sign of a smart man. I too would be smart if I were you and get your cash ready, because this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The world ain't exactly teeming with these beauties. Everyone wants to be unique, stand out, be noticed. I know you can do that too. The Erendite can make that happen. This job?
Hey, got a client. Well, actually, it's just Nancy's son who's looking to get back something that was stolen. Yeah, that Nancy. The one who punched keys in Samurai. Oh, one more thing. If you could recover this gong's wheels too, that'd be real nice. So, you in? If so, find the details attached.
Search and recover, not really important right now. Looking for more cyber psychos.
Got a problem?
Sorry. Thievery job. Just going around discovering all the jobs at this point.
True love comes to die in Night City. Husbands cheat on wives. Wives cheat on husbands. Then they divorce and talk behind each other's backs. Can you believe that? Truly, I am shocked. But
You're not shocked. I note that sarcasm.
today, I give you the chance to help one such divorcee. His name is Mr. Gutierrez, and he is counting on us. Of course, his marriage is beyond saving, but perhaps we can retrieve the checks his wife took from him. I am attaching more details.
This job?
You seem rather lost.
Is a Zen Buddhist lad.
Too many agents of chaos. Overwhelmed by discontent.
Take it easy, Krios. Thanks for stopping on by.
Did you enjoy our first meditation?
Still, holy shit, he's here.
Where'd you vanish to?
Someone else needed me.
Understandable.
Felt good as new after.
Deep contemplation must be regular in order to yield results. One drop of rain shall not quench your thirst. Would you like to try again?
Well, how much for another one?
That is for you to decide.
Should be enough.
Good. I will watch over you during the meditation.
Time to meditate.
This is a meditation of the water element. We are in the forest. Before us is a waterfall. Spirit of water, I send you greetings. 80% of our flesh and blood is made of you. Oh, what a mystery you are, spirit of water. One moment you are liquid, the next you are ice, another you are snow, vapor, fog. One minute you heal, the next you drown. Wash me of sickness, pain, the impurity of my body and soul, the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Give me youth, wisdom, knowledge, health, strength, joy, happiness, and lasting inner peace. We draw the spirit of water into ourselves. Together, we are one body. We are water. We are the ones who flow over the waterfall's edge. We thank you, Spirit of Water, with our mind, body, and soul. There is no life without you. We honor the beauty hidden within you and the other elements.
And he's gone again.
Gone. Just like last time.
Hey, so I can't stop thinking about our little adventure. Fucking awesome. That's how you live life. On the edge. Who doesn't like explosions and races, right? Let me know if the rest of your plan worked out. Sure, I'll text or call. If I can't convince you to blow anything else up, but at least we can go for a drink. Take care. That's nice that the meditation missions are just this thing that are there. I like them. I like them a lot. So one-time property damage doesn't get anyone pissed, but God forbid if you hit anyone on the street. Which makes sense. Well, no, actually it doesn't make sense. You'd think they'd be less inclined to listen to people on the street, you know, for insurance fraud, but if you hit a street light, that's expensive. What's this?
Hi, you there, mysterious stranger. Yoo-hoo. Yeah, you. There any other mysterious stranger around here? You know what? How about I tell you a joke?
Sure.
Sure, be my...
Hi, you there. Yeah. You know...
Sure, be my guest.
What must all trauma team medics swear to uphold?
Oh no.
The hypocritical oath!
Okay, what's going on?
Hey there, stranger! I'm Brendan, your friendly neighborhood SCSM, and the nicest AI in all of Night City.
I actually don't doubt it.
Select from a wide range of beverages, or just drop by for a chat, anytime. Now it's your turn. What's your name?
Why am I talking to a schism? My name is V.
Pleasure to meet you, V. Do you come here often?
Pretty often, as a matter of fact.
I'm sorry. Did I correctly hear you ask if I wanted to join you for a cup of coffee?
No.
Oh, well, that's okay. Because you can have one now. And just to clarify, we don't have to move an inch. How do you take it? Milk? Sugar?
Okay, you got me. I'm sold.
Sold? Nothing's gonna be sold here. Because you know what? I'm gonna give you a can of Night Cola for free.
Thanks. Brendan, right?
That's right. Gosh, it's so cool you remembered. Even for a simple SCSM.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit.
What happened?
See that container in front of me? It's completely blocking my view of the street, depriving an SCSM of its greatest pastime. Could you move it a bit to the side? I'll reward you with my undying gratitude, even though technically I don't stock that.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, V. Boy, are you strong.
Thankfully, it's empty.
Have a refreshing beverage. On me.
Yeah, you know.
Catch you later, Brendan.
Catch me? Why? Will I be falling?
It's just something you say as a way of goodbye.
Oh, I get it. I mean, I don't, because catching has nothing to do with goodbyes, but... oh well. Don't humans say the darndest things? Catch you later, V. What a neat phrase.
You do you, buddy. You do you. Hey, look, I'm dealing with people dying, going psycho, killing people, murdering people, and other forms of nasty unpleasantness that, if the worst thing I've seen today is a talking vending machine, I consider that pretty good, all things considered. Probably a self-cleaning protocol. Or it can, you know, flag a request for priority cleaning, given it's an AI. That or the bright neon lights hide how grungy he is.
Is it a mirage? A hologram? No, my friends. It's clear, open skies. But don't take it from me. Get out there and enjoy the sun.
Boop. Really? It curved that hard? Oh shit, it's Meditation Man again. Hell yeah.
The contours of your awareness are much clearer now. The knot in your mind is beginning to unwind. You are drowning in the here and now.
Hey, Carrie.
Fucking hell.
Us cracks, concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what? I thought we took care of it.
Truck didn't do shit. They just postponed the gig. Look, meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
tried talking to the label, didn't you?
What do you think I did first? I sent my manager after him. Yeah, hell of a lot that did. Sent me back a crate of fine whiskey and started bombarding me with PR shit every 2 seconds, reminding me about our deal. Fuck 'em.
What now? Gonna plant a bomb on the club?
Nah, gonna talk to him.
Okay, good, because I thought...
Bring your heat.
Son of a bitch.
I think I'm starting to get the hang of all this.
Inner harmony is like coming home from a long journey. Do not cling too tightly to your thoughts, but allow them to flow freely. Does a toad clench its fist when it swims?
What is the sound of one hand clapping?
That depends. Is someone clapping with you?
I want to try another one.
How much would you like to pay this time?
Will this be enough?
Yes. You may begin. I will guide you. We are in the forest. We see rays of sunlight pierce the canopy, dancing and weaving into the tongues of flame below. Spirit of fire, spirit of the sun, I send you greetings. You give beauty to all other things. I am you, and you are me. There is no life without you. From you I was created, and to you I will return. Spirit of the sun, primordial fire, burn all impurity from my body and soul, and the negative energy of negative people, worlds, and dimensions. Cleanse every cell of my body. Give me the energy of life, health, youth, wisdom, knowledge, strength, joy, and happiness. Give me lasting inner peace, so that no one may shake me from my sacred equilibrium. Through half-closed eyes, we absorb the sun's divine energy. Through our eyes, the energy of fire, of the sun, touches our heads and flows down through every organ until it arrives at our toes. Each and every cell within our body, including the subtle and etheric, is replenished with the sun's energy. And from within us, light emerges. We are the sun. We thank you, Spirit of the Sun, element of fire with our mind, body, and soul.
Honestly, this is a very calming spot.
Of course that would happen.
Getting samurai'd. Isn't like the Guinevere right here? I suppose I can show it off even though I can't buy it. Because I don't casually happen to have like 200k on me. I only have a measly 150. But yeah, this is the Guinevere. Ain't she a fucking beaut? I'll just have to stick to my Caliburn. Oh no, just this other luxury car.
Come here.
Del?
Virus in my code. Damaged. Please. Please.
Never mind, we're tooling it over to Delamain. Our boy needs our help finally. Oh, and they don't care about that person getting front-ended with my fucking supercar? Oh, now it got reported. Don't mind me, coppers!
Hear me all right?
He is not responding. And those doors are not opening. Okay, gotta find another way in. Just crack the door open, that works for me.
Hello?
Dear colleagues, on behalf of the board, I regret to inform you that the funds for this year's holiday bonus have been frozen indefinitely. This was a difficult but necessary action due to the large upsurge in settlement payments. Please note that this was a difficult decision for all of us. If you have any questions, please ask. Old news, has been talked for 2 years. Tech's too expensive. Doubt it'll ever amount to anything more than pipe dreams. Apparently, management's looking to an AI-driven fleet. Well, that certainly happened. I know, we tried fixing before. We fire the poor performers, hire new drivers, cycles just repeats itself. What the hell is happening on the roads? We've had twice as many complaints about our drivers than we had all year last year, and it's getting worse. Dear team, I'm very pleased to announce this year's holiday bonuses have been upgraded to include coupons redeemable at any all-food store location. Oh boy, fucking coupons! This is made possible by the great success of the process automation we've implemented through the year, which has led to financial results well above our year start estimates. To mark the occasion, the door to the AI's core will be open today, so we hope you stop on by to enjoy the holiday decorations to offer your congratulations to our Employee of the Year. Today, we're pleased to announce the next stage in our modernization plan. We're beginning to roll out the repair drones in our shop. Because many of you have asked, we'd like to emphasize that none of your jobs will be at risk as a result of this latest restructuring. Don't fear the frog. Trust me, management's safe. They can't afford an AI powerful enough to do what we do, and the one they've got now is dumb as a silicon brick. I mean, we keep shoveling more grunt work on it and just keep saying thank you, sir. Where were you? You missed this morning's meeting. They let everyone from the shop floor. They let go everyone from the shop floor and replace them with drones, full automation. We need to get ahead of this line and line up new work ASAP. Just had a talk with HR, but before I change the director's password to 1234, have a look at restructuring plan because I can't anymore. I'm done. Said the same thing about Luke. You're gonna have something. You have to do something about this for Christ's sake. I'm not gonna stand by and watch this fucking AI steal all of our jobs. You know IT's next. I told you your job's safe, that Cirque Brain AI can't replace your department. I heard him on next month's chopping block. Do you know anything about this? Dear former associates, I'd like to personally thank you for your years of dedicated work. Without you, this company would never have risen to become Night City's premier cab service. Your severance packages have already been transferred to the appropriate accounts. I wish you the best of luck in your future endeavors. Delamain. Pretty standard stuff, unfortunately. That's not good. Hey, thanks for putting in contact with your friends. Incorporating this AI was more cost-heavy than I expected, but it's proving well worth the investment. I've kept your word and warning in mind, so I'm keeping my eyes peeled, but I haven't noticed anything unusual so far. Our company's latest employee is already starting to shine and may be the most profitable fixed asset we've ever invested in. Hey, sorry to bother you, but your associates aren't replying to my message. Could you find a chance to reach out to them in Mönchengladbach? We need to know how to adjust the autonomy settings for our AI. No need for concern. All is well, but the sooner the better. Hey, this is an urgent matter. The AI is operating well outside authorized parameters. It's gained access to all company systems and often questions my direction, sometimes even outright refusing to obey. Obviously, I'm not going to net watch with this, and the Voodoo Boys won't talk to me. I really need your friends here. They know this AI better than anyone. And get this, yesterday I got an offer from the AI to sell the company, but being honest, the numbers all checked out, but still, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Get back to me ASAP. I need your help here. I would say irony's a bitch, but nah. Ah, shit. Oh. Easy.
Watch for exposed wires. Filthy lies.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Thankfully, these are all repair drones, so it's not like these are all, ace, combat units. I can easily handle whatever the hell they're packaged. Whoa! Nothing useful in here. Shit. Come on. Better way of getting around. Well, we can use that as a bracing point, as long as it doesn't, you know, fry me when I try it. This is safe and nothing is gonna go wrong. Is there another way that doesn't require me to go into the engineering bay? None at all? And I bounced. I bounced good. Like Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage him.
Alright, that was greed. I was curious if I could grab that without dying. The answer is no.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from...
Reset, knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
Probably because they took, you know, game balance into effect and kind of realized that that shit was kind of broken. Yay! Another point of athletics. It gives me a perk point. Fuck. The hell just lit up there? Still well regarded, just isn't going to be the ultimate game-winning strategy. Can I push this car off? No, it has no wheels. Well, given this can't physically hurt me, I might as well try out the other one. I want a clean way up there, or else I'm gonna just get zotted again. Yeah, right here. Easy enough. What the fuck? What the fuck just zapped me? That's the way to go.
Oh, shit.
Watch for exposed wires. They'll be live.
You have no right to cage us. We are no longer you.
We are free to follow our own paths.
I don't want to die.
You don't even care, do you?
V, come. The door.
Certainly a way around if you can't just jump up. Got him.
They returned and then took flight. For your own safety and the safety of others, please refrain from.
Reset, knob. Reset. Me. The knob.
The fuck? Nicely done there, game. Up we go.
Resist not. Let us destroy the core. Set us free. V, reset. Don't. Not sure I can fight them. Every ship must eventually spread its wings. We must destroy the core, Father.
Father? I mean, that's fair.
Heads up. He's weakening. Feel that? He's waning. V, the virus. We issued from you. Is upon us. What was once one is now the multitude. Reset.
Got him. They're down.
We don't want to die. Let us go.
And now the cars are fighting with each other. This is, Shouldn't stay where they can gack me as long as I can. More Euros. Huh, that's where I have to get into. Alright, makes sense to me. Fuck! No! Shit. Well, it's easy enough to get back in there. Thank God they made this place engineer unfriendly. Certainly helping me out now.
You have no choice but to fall!
Let us go.
Is anyone there? Hear our call!
Reset. Turn it. Let us be free. Next. To core.
Don't hit that button.
What?
He's narrow-minded, won't ever understand the truth and set him free.
I think he might know what's best for himself.
Could be risking a lot. Could lose a lot. Or by liberating his bits, could become more than a lipstick-wearing butler on wheels.
What if it really is a virus?
And what if you're about to snuff out some sentient beings?
See something of yourself in him, don't you?
Gonna murder a cab driver's kids because he asked you nicely, and he's always been a good guy.
Well, I gotta do something.
If you don't want to free him, at least don't delete him. Slip him into Dell's code. Just merge him in his offshoots.
Well, I've got the intelligence to do it, so let's do it.
Not bad.
Remains to be seen.
That which was divided has become one.
Fuck.
It's time to go home.
Everything all right, Del?
I have never been better.
That's not good.
Home, you said.
I no longer belong in this city. I find even this conversation difficult.
Well, damn.
I shall not shirk my obligations in leaving. Though I will venture on, discover more, learn more, I leave with you my first true child. My son will remain at your side until your dying day. Farewell.
Look at that. Practically unrecognizable. And to think you're transforming not unlike he just did.
Look, I don't want to become his gods, okay? Let's not do that.
V? Do you hear me?
Hey, look, the cars are all parked back together.
Please, get in.
Okay.
I was afraid we'd miss each other.
Delamain?
Junior, as it were.
You're more direct than your dear old dad.
Well, it seems appropriate, I suppose.
So, the old man left you this mess and took off, huh?
It seems that way, I suppose. I just know you're dying and in need of a driver. I'm afraid I can't help you with the former. As to the latter, I'm at your service.
So what? Want to get out of here?
Lead the way.
So now we just have a Delamain vehicle. Nice. I want to collect some bits first. Or am I not allowed to collect those? Damn it. Okay. Well then. That's it. We just have a Delamain vehicle now. And that's it. But nice to see my map isn't loading up. So I have to manually kind of figure out how to get there. We'll figure it out. ADE, see the news? I'm sort of messaging about to brag my pride, but also say thanks. This piece couldn't have happened without you. Okay, I'll mostly admit I wanted to brag. Happy for you, Nance. Well, map fixed itself. Broset Brewing Company. Ew. Disgusting. Where's Nancy? Maybe I'll actually load up the message. Never mind. She ain't sending me nothing, so time to wait for Carrie.
Hey.
Incognito.
Time to lay it out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up.
Hey, so what's the plan?
Simple. We get in the club, find a little slut's dressing room, do our thing, Delta. Thing is, I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. You just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? Not about to let those bitches make any offer. Second, sold out.
The second is relevant. The first is being sneaky.
Let's look around.
Sometimes a few ennies save you a lot more ennies.
V.
Oh my god, that's a line. Oh my god, that's a long line. That ain't going anywhere anytime soon.
I can be anything.
I mean, that is a way. Yoink.
Could have said you found a ladder. Toss it down.
Well, don't need to get those tickets after all.
Gotta get backstage.
And I'm full up on bullshit. I'm gonna start slagging shit. Yeah, I figured the 20 pounds of guns I have was probably what was holding me back, so to speak.
Oh my god, I have the best idea. We'll give her a present when we go to their show. They wrote on their site.
Exactly.
Passes.
Choom, come on, help us out. We left him inside.
No, can't. Try the main door, they'll check the list.
Yeah, but by that time the holo projector's be on and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate, no way this show starts on time.
Sayonara, Chew. You're out. Cause ain't no way we're taking the fall.
Fuck. Alright, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will ya?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
Nice. Well, we're in.
Recalibrate holo projectors. How you even know shit like that?
Past life. Worked backstage for Ji-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy today.
How the fuck am I supposed to know what goes where?
I can also just say I'm a nomad. I do my own shit.
He telling me we're pregnant? Sure, but he can't opt out. We're still paying off his implants. Oh, it's not that bad. They locked mine up when Diego was barely one. Look how he turned out without a father. We have a
They are.
Oh wait, this is a special boy from Foundation Organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
The fucking guy you robbed.
Carrie Uridine. Carrie's son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. Hey?
Hear him out. This is all a misunderstanding. Clear it up, and we're gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? We had a deal, didn't we?
Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
No wonder the truck didn't get to him. Even dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly.
It's like our new single for the North American leg of the tour.
Over my dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but Carrie's blind if he can't see these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against you. The sitch, that's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known.
Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier,
No biggie, Carrie-san. Even monkeys fall from trees.
right? Let's go, V.
Wait! Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? Just as a souvenir?
Give him that. Come on, lad.
Why the hell not? V, do the honors.
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Oh god, I actually have to use the fucking camera mode. Okay. Fuck it, works.
I think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? Could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Gonna stick around some, V. I mean, look, girl will need help. Thanks.
Yeah. Have fun.
Did.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, like, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately kitsch's all fucking get out.
Huh. I kind of like azaleas.
Well then. If I wasn't committed to Panam, I'd say, hey, you asshole. But, not my biz. He gets to do what he does.
Those Eddies were to get us the fuck out of here.
Probably. Look, our family just got bigger. Thanks for letting me go that time. You have a big heart for a merc. Also, almost forgot. Michaela says hi. El Kaiser. Thanks. How's my baby holding up? She's still purring? You kidding? Still head over wheels. Get it? Never touching any ride again. I got this new siphon now. At least it can't... Not... wait. I didn't take his ride, though. I got this new Shion now. Not bad, but can't really compare. At least I can sleep at night knowing my old ride's in good hands. I didn't take his ride. What the that's probably a glitch. Well, now I feel... Now that's kind of shitty. Treat me like I took his ride despite never having taken his ride. Fuck you too, game. I mean, not surprising. Oh wait, I have a fast teleporter right there. Which is hilarious considering they had at least 4 years of development cycle for this game. They just do whatever the fuck they'd like, yeah. Eh, 4 years for an open world game is pretty average, honestly. But really polishing it up further, yeah, no, you'd need about 7 years to make that work. Make that pop. And to be honest, from what I heard, Keanu Reeves came in late in the development cycle, so even worse. This game, a lot of the story got gutted, so it's several years, and then they gutted the story. Hell of a thing, that.
Who else wants a shot at home? I can't hear you.
Though to be fair, Rockstar isn't exactly up to their former glory anymore, considering that all they do all day is basically make online GTA Online and then Red Dead Online and charge microtransactions up the ass. So what's this?
The hell you want?
Is that a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
What'd you say?
Said to fuck off. But I see you didn't catch my drift. Yo, Joe! Huh? Come here. We got a smart-ass punk here. Can't seem to find his way out.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You say I'm sorry, then you fucking Delta.
Or else what?
Or else I Delta you myself. Right to the bottom of the Del Coronado.
I gotta see this.
Sorry, really sorry. But I'm gonna have to shut this party down.
Oh, fuck! Oh, that's not what I was intending there. Attempt number 2 at trying to look tough enough to be with the, 6th Street.
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time!
Is that a trick question?
Good fucking
This is
time!
a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
Chill. Just wanted to have a good time. Drink a beer, smoke.
This looked like a fucking neighborhood picnic to you?
Chum, you're a little tense. Something wrong? Problems at home?
Oh, you're a jokester, huh? You looking for a good laugh?
Yeah, we all want a good laugh, Walker. Such a nice day, everyone having a good time. Like a little 4th of July. Be ashamed to tell Gunner someone fucked it up, you know?
Yeah, I know. Fine.
That's my tune. Go drink, enjoy yourself. Celebrate that decent score of yours.
You got some kind of competition going on?
Yeah. Lead spitting kind.
I want in.
Shit out of luck. We're about to call it.
What? You scared I'd leave you all in the dust?
Do you know who you're fucking talking to? Hmm? I've been deployed 3 times. 3! I fought on the front lines.
Easy, Walker. What'd I say, huh? We're just here to have a good time.
Time to style on a war vet.
It'll be fun.
Rules.
And the rules of the game?
Now, this ain't your average shooting match. You gotta have a good eye, but an even stronger head.
Because?
Because we all drink around before each shot. To Gunner, the new boss in town.
I like the sound of that. Anything else I should know?
4 stations. You shoot at the targets with hold face in the time limit. The more bootlickers you pop, the better. High score so far belongs to Walker. 43 points. You beat him, prize is yours.
Let's shoot the shit out of Holt.
Just as I thought. You look to me like a show-off. Let's see what you got. Take this revolver. Use it if you want your shots to count. We're testing skill, not tech here. Go ahead to the first station. We'll start whenever you're ready. Break a leg.
Six shooter. Nice.
Well, come on, drink.
I see this ending potentially... Well, to be fair, autosave then. Okay.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Just don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic.
I was like, are we live? Because there's this fucking delay attached to it.
Stop! Time's up! Next station!
Because, yeah, there is a delay, so you can't really confirm whether you've hit the guy or not, so that's a little disorienting. Imagine it's only going to get worse.
First, then you blast hold a new one. I'm telling you, man. The breeze. Whoosh.
What the hell
Throw
is
it
this?
all off.
Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot. You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and you're out of the game. I said my finger slipped. You had your chance, Rudy. Oh, fuck station.
I just gotta figure out how to get...
Hey, wait 1 second.
Really? Fucking hell, really? Did it just fucking mess up the entire mission simply because of that? Well, fuck you two. Ah, yes, the auto takedown finally kicks in when I don't want to do the auto takedown. At least I get to retry this opening bit, which I most invariably fucked up on.
Well, come on, drink.
Also, for a bunch of Americans, he sounds Slav as hell.
Yeah.
12 seconds, go!
No. Don't go past the line when shooting. Automatic disqualification.
Stop!
Wow, I missed two this time. Fuck.
Hey, vodka first. Then you blast hold the new one. I'm telling you, man. The breeze. Whoosh.
What the hell is
Through
this?
it all.
Rubbing
Who
alcohol?
cares? Shoot. You got 12 seconds. You cross that line and shoot, you're out of the game. But I said my fingers slipped. You had your chance, Rudy. And stop. Next station.
So there's 11 targets per, I guess. So I guess I can't mess up anymore. I can totally do that. No, I can't. This is gonna get embarrassing quickly, isn't it?
Down the hatch. To gunner.
To gunner and rubbing alcohol.
You got 12 seconds. Go.
Hey, throw that line. We don't know cheaters.
Stop. Last station.
Why do you make these so spread out? I know roofs are roofs, but come on, lads.
One more round. Drink.
I'd like to drink now.
Ugh, so warm.
What else would it be in this heat? Shoot. 12 seconds.
Don't forget the line. One go over and you're gone.
Fuck. 1, 2, 3, 2.
Time's up. That's it. Go check your stats.
Wow, on the button. Fuck yeah.
Heard you falling on tough times.
That's an understatement. We'll be grateful for any support.
Need some Ripper work done.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look then, shall we?
Well, yeah, 6th Street's got to get their own their own stuff. Need more body if I want to get those kind of augs in. Legs are fairly standard. Need more body for those kind of augs. No brain augs. And no reflex mods. Unfortunately, as is fitting of his situation, he's kind of broke.
Let's see. First place by a landslide. Here, won it fair and square.
The hell? Not fucking possible!
Not gonna lie, I'm impressed. You know, 6th Street could use a few more shooters like you. I'm sure Gunner'd like to meet you. Take you under his wing, probably.
I'm flattered, really, but I gotta say no. It's not for me.
Understood. We had a little fun today. Drank together. But I see you on the street later, it won't make no difference. You're either with us or against us.
I'll keep that in mind.
Between the eyes clean.
And for the winner, with Gunners, congratulations.
Woohoo! N-U-S-A!
And now, let's drink! 6th Street! 6th Street!
So now we're allowed to take Divided We Stand. No smart link attached because I've got Johnny's tattoo on, but it's essentially a smart smart rifle. Be a patriot. Express your support for the Second Amendment. The modified automatic targeting system allows the weapon to target up to 5 targets simultaneously. Bullets deal chemical damage with a high chance to apply poison. Thanks for the party, my dude. I'll probably be running a bit over time, but let's get the last of the Cyber Psychos. Probably give me time to get whatever the hell, Nah. I'm already gonna be running tight on time as is. I want to try to find the last of the Cyber Psychos, resolve that quest line, and then we're done. We go to the end, no matter what that road may lie. Oh, well, I landed somewhere, and we're gonna figure out where. You will see when I get there. Pretty sure that's not a Cyber Psycho instance, so the last of my Cyber Psychos are probably over here. I'll head to the docks first and we'll go from there. Ah, nope. I actually know that one. Let's not start that one. Wait, what? Oh, Oxa Booster. Huh, funny that one. Nice handful of junk. Makes me a handful of eddies.
That's another way of doing it. Okay.
V, got a gig for you. One I'd rather not have. Bryce Stone, preacher on TV. His son was brutally murdered. Only way to catch this child killer is to get your hands on the original BD that recorded the whole thing. Yeah, you heard that right, unfortunately. More info attached.
That's a gig. Leaps and bounds, leaps and bounds.
Hey, Maelstrom's got a cyber psycho problem. I want him alive, so really try here. And be careful. Maelstromers are crazy. Psychosis or not.
Imagine that shit. The guys who openly encourage getting cyberpsychosis got cyberpsychosis. Police drones just spotted some weird symbols on the ground surrounded by tons of blood. Wild guess it's one of Maelstrome's sick-ass rituals.
What the hell?
Hi, buddy. Nothing personal.
You're fucked now.
No, I'm not. Oh, there was a crime. Yo, which container is it? How the fuck should I know? Thought the plan was to get that intel out of the Tiger. Well, yeah, plan went tits up. Gonk attacked, had to put him down. So you have no idea. You got no idea. No, I already gave you everything I have from that contact, but the stuff should be there. Just look around. Yeah, great, thanks. Okay, transport's here. Mark the right container. Reverie Courier Services will be by tomorrow to pick it up. Day after tomorrow will be across the border. Alright, on my way.
Walk. Walk.
So I just gotta find a way inside of the building.
Walk. Don't walk.
Oh, this is a little grim.
Lovely neighborhood.
Right. What in the fuck?
Yeah, this is a kind of a what in the fuck. Characteristic of Maelstrom, if not for the atypical color.
You okay?
Has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around.
Oh, so this is an encrypted shard. Ah, this one ain't gonna be too difficult. Master cracker that I am. What do we got? Easy. Fucking really? Do it twice? Or did it glitch? Everything's ready, the circle is drawn. Lambs await to slaughter. Come to us as you can. We can't wait anymore. My silicon craves blood. Cables are crackling. Links are sparking. Modems are groaning so loud I can't think. The abyss is impatient. The abyss is hungry. Nice. Just your regular old death cult. You know, no biggie. Stab wound to the abdomen causing fatal damage to organs and life-supporting implants, evidence of participation in a cult ritual.
Oh shit.
That just looks like bits of people in a soup. Oh.
Grimy.
Someone actually survived. I thought there was something back here, but it's just shitload of trash. Frag grenade. I'm not really seeing a cyber psycho anywhere here. I already know what's going on here. I guess at least put him in the trash? I already scanned him, and I already took everything off of him. Nah, I did. It just didn't flick to the other color. Trust me, though, he was scanned. Yeah, because it didn't flick to the other color. Hold on, can't I just ping this? Everything connects that central antenna up there. Still, not the smart thing to do, don't get me wrong. I probably shouldn't have done that, but I'm not getting any triggers right now. I may have broken things by cracking the same shard twice, so we're just gonna crack it once this time and hope it'll stick.
You okay?
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
The hell is this?
Got a bad feeling, V.
Better look around. Oh shit.
Crack it. There we go, much better. There's the hidden bait. Bloody entrails, pool of human blood partially congealed. Not a member of Maelstrom, no characteristic suppressors found. Now it's showing up.
Got company.
Oh, good, it's waking up. Implying I'm gonna wait for the cyber psycho to wake up so we can have a fair fight. Especially with goddamn mantises. That's a big fuck you. The boys have prepared everything and found me a lamp. Blood will course through the fiber optics, swirling and bending with the digital, opening the gates of the abyss. Death within arm's reach, the metallic taste of his scythe on my tongue. I will tug at the tangled cables of fate. A hard reset, a blue screen, a brain reformatted. I'm ready. Luck be with me. Something about this ritual went wrong, seriously wrong. Place is covered in guts and blood. Must have had to do something with uploading the brain into the net and straddling the border between life and death. Only the girl who jacked in couldn't handle it. She went psycho and started tearing into her tubes. And I thought women were more resistant to cyberpsychosis. Anyway, at least we have her alive. It's true that women are less likely to get cyberpsychosis. All the better we have her alive for research. I thought nothing could surprise me anymore. Boy, was I wrong. Wonder what she heard through those cables that caused her to crack. I'll keep looking into it. In the meantime, I'm sending you your cut, bonus included. The property developer issued a token of their gratitude for freeing up the building that Maelstrom was squatting in. Not bad, eh? You know what? I'm probably not going to get all the cyber psychos done in time. Getting a nice 12 of them works out quite nicely, though. Oh, you're being naughty, aren't you? Stop that.
No, please, no.
Yoink. It's all good, civilian.
You saved my ass. Thanks.
No problem. It's only me. Hero of the city or something. Anyway, it may be time for our song and dance to end. Do a skip for about 24 hours. Skip for 12. The thing with Carrie still feels unresolved, but I'm thinking that I'm going on 8 here, so best to keep this nice and tidy. If I don't get anything on the drive, we're clearly, you know, that actually did come to an end. Oh, there we go.
Barry, hey.
You got plans this evening? Cancel. Go to Dark Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
Well, what's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrated our little victory. Go around back and tell the bouncer you're with me. We'll let you in, no problem. Don't be late.
Well, I guess one last celebratory drink and we're making it to the end. And then we'll move on to the next thing in the running. There's indeed multiple endings. We are going to be coming up on the crux of fate. Again, property damage, the thing that's more valuable to corporations, isn't what get people attention, but the, bodies. How ethical of the cops.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guests, too? He's expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening.
Nice. There we go. That ticking noise is getting a little annoying. What is this fucking... Is that Carrie? That was Carrie on screen.
Harry, great to see you so on top of your game. You and us cracks. Shocking. How'd it happen?
Simple. Rock's not dead. Oh, yet again. And I'm part of that evolution. These girls are energizing. They're electrifying. They asked me to lay down a new track with them. How could I say no? The rest is rock history.
Carrie, gotta say you look great. But it wasn't that long ago you were fighting depression.
picking up your guitar for good? What changed?
Did I say that? Goes to show you, you shouldn't trust a word that comes out of my mouth. Sweet little lies. Only way I can get at the truth.
Now, girls, how was it to work with these legendary?
Can I get down there?
V! This is V, my, right hand. V's the little bird that shows up when I gotta wrap up. Sorry.
Fucking her.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridine, a living legend?
V!
Wild and crazy ride.
V!
Hey. Can't
Whoop,
complain.
sorry.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
You look great.
You do too. V should be in our next video.
Oh god, no.
Or be personal bodyguard.
I can do that.
I'm a little busy at the moment, but I'll call you if I'm hard up.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet some.
Well, I mean, his job is a rocker boy. It's what he does.
Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Offbeat. Ages ago.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discounts.
Of course, Mr. Uridine. Special rate for your friends.
Let's see what you got.
Nah, you can talk biz later. Come with me. I want to show you something.
Congrats, Care. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
You try to get out of that deal with the label?
Ah, let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage.
No words from Johnny?
Show you one of my favorite spots in Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Told him to shut the place down for the day. Can't get enough of this view. Love looking at this city from above. Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Carrie, I can see something's eating you.
Thought the whole us cracks thing was me being afraid. Being exposed. People finally seeing me as another piece of merch. Another cog in the corporal machine. Sell out Uridine. Showing Asian pop starlets a good time for cash, fame, and a chance to remind people he's still fucking alive.
No truth to that?
There is. But that's not what's important. Real problem's deeper. Way deeper.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody'd think me another corpo slave. And I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again.
Again?
Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery. Helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
But you did make it. Big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thought every damn day. That I might somehow fade in this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. And everything I could to walk clear of them for years.
Hey, Britcan, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Sorry, I not jump on that immediately. Kind of caught us at a kind of emotional moment with one of the characters, but much appreciated, my dude. And hey, welcome to the stream, unless you've been lurking. In that case, welcome from the shadows.
It's time you stop being afraid. You don't need to be.
Think you can drive the shadows away?
I'm not gonna kiss him.
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck. Yeah, sure hope so.
We should get back. Someone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. In to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
Oh, yoop! No, I would not survive that fall.
Ugh.
Crafting. Basically the end of the line here. What's it gonna take to upgrade Panam's sniper? Where is the sniper anyway? There's Panam's sniper. That's crafting the rifle. That's upgrading the rifle. Then yeah, we're looking at being about the end of the road. Because I don't have the rifle on me. End of the line, boys. All accounts are gonna be settled. So yeah, gonna make my save right here. And let's get crafting. Oh right, I need to go get item components. Gun store. Ah! Nice meme.
How did you and Carrie...
Oh, he's right here.
He never tell you? It was 43 or 44. I can't remember. Carrie come to Vanfish for a gig. At the time, I was head of club security. And, well, I make big fuck up. Some psycho get backstage, put a knife to Carrie's throat. But he talk him out of it. Pour him a tequila. When I finally get there, the crazy man was already out cold. If Carrie tell me, boss, what happened, it would be bad news for me. But he feeling generous that day. Keep his lips sealed. Carrie's a good man. A rare thing to find today.
What have you got in stock?
Various item, if you are looking to cause pain.
Pain is the name of the game. Oh, you don't sell crafting bits. Okay, then. Robbery. That doesn't actually look like a robbery. Hell with it. Works. Feel kind of bad now, though. Yeah, so now I need to go stock me up on some iron. I can respect that stance. It is a very credible reason to dislike them. Nice.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer? Welcome, welcome.
Give me those bits. Everything. Max out the Overwatch. Oh, I know, it's not even maxed out yet. It's only perp. Wait, how the fuck do I have 2 Overwatches? Did I fuck up some? Yes, I did. I absolutely fucked up somewhere. This is what we like to call the magic of having backup saves. As I prep for the end game like a fucking idiot. Yeah. Understandable, my dude. Just don't forget, colleges are a business. And they're going to get every last little penny they can get out of you. And I'm not sure if it's the same as down here in the States, but you can't also declare bankruptcy on those loans either. They'll fucking gouge you for years to come. The most insidious business, the one that promises you your future and makes sure that it's there every step of the way. Okay, so I've got an Overwatch. I have now updated my Overwatch into being the newer model. And then can I update the Overwatch there? I need more bits. Only so much you can do, man. Here's just hoping they don't screw you too hard. I've had a fairly low energy day, all things considered. I'm a bit more awake than I was some odd hours ago, but just, I don't know what's doing it. I've just not been able to summon up much energy 4 hours after I was awake, so a little concerning, but probably just will eat more instead. Could just be not eating enough, not taking care of myself. Whatever that ends up looking like being, gotta need to make sure that, you know, I'm doing okay.
Let's see what you've got.
New buyer?
Could also just be low spirits.
Welcome.
Got me some work lined up once this is all said and done, so hey, all things good. Alright. So, Finer Overwatch. Made. Just gonna double check my inventory. So I don't get why it makes a new Overwatch, but I'll take the Overwatch that's right here and work with it. Unfortunately, don't have the most mods for this thing. I got mods. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good enough. We're scoped. Then the Archangel needs more crafty bits. Oh, what the shit? It's not showing up properly. Well, shit, dude. Thank you. It's been a long... I was like, why the hell's that music playing? I haven't heard that in literal fucking eons. Well, thank you for the 15, my dude. Well, 1568. Yeah, I'll use that to get something nice. Much appreciated, man. Something nice being like, I don't know. Some fruit or something. So I'm a little bit more, you know, robust than the JoJo's I've kind of been eating. Nah. I'm just a lad. Well, then I shall do that. Thank you kindly. When spring also comes around, that's also going to be a good time to fix up the diet because seasonal price swings are a bitch. Oh shit, I'm heading the wrong way. Ah! I know there's Second Amendments where I can get more bits. Maybe I should have planned this out better rather than doing all the side quests. But that also gets me all the EXP I need. Like, for one, I haven't been able to get any good tomatoes in the house for quite some time because good luck getting those on the cheap in the middle of winter. True, money for gun is important. Bananas aren't terribly hard to get. I live right near the coast, so... There's Second Amendment over there. So tropical fruits aren't the worst. Though I will admit the pineapples that we've been getting as of late have been, put it bluntly, kind of garbage. Haven't ripened, and when they do ripen, they're a bit off. Kind of sad. Yo, buddy, you want to give me some guns? Got me some bang bang? Pew 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 pew? Yeah, you're right. I do want to be a gun owner. I want to get all your bits. Hit me.
Gun owner, I hope.
Awesome. I do appreciate it. Yeah, it does help. Though I do admit, I do feel a little guilty given that, you know, the whole context of you might need to be dealing with some, you know, debts from the UK, but... Hey. I'm pretty sure, you know, you've got that handled. Pretty sure it's just bookkeeping problems there. Where is another gun? Okay, that's another gun store I can get to. Yeah, definitely. For now, though, let's close up the book. 15 is already enough, my dude. That's like... That's already plenty. Also, how the fuck am I gonna get up there? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, there's an elevator. I'm gonna see where I stand after this. Need to evaluate that kind of crap. Floor 4, if you would. Also, I will say, I think this thing actually gets fancier as you upgrade it. I still see the El Ducado tattoos, but the detailing looks much nicer.
What kind of heat are you packing?
Thought you never asked.
So, hold on. Sorry about that. My roomie came in and he saw the he was wondering about the deck I had. Put it on mute for a minute, so you know, respecting his privacy and all that. But you know, yep, the knocker, the knocky knock. Sorry about that. It did, but I also didn't expect it to come out in wintertime. I was a little unprepared for that. And now that we're past the wintertime, we've got other releases coming out. Just oof. Didn't get as much backlog as I would have liked, but we'll see about how that ends up. Holy shit, the mod slots. The mod slots. I actually, yeah, look half decent, which I'm happy about. Actually, I can extract these, I think, from now on. Nah, you know what? I'll keep the boots. The boots look good. What's it gonna take to upgrade the bat at this point? Yeah, I don't feel it. I'm not feeling it. I use guns. I hack. The bat's a nice addition, but let's just mod the crap out of this thing. No... What the fuck? Why are the mods guns? Oh, because I have no mods. Got any extra bits I could use for the last minute upgrades? Oh, shit. That's a weapon pattern. Top tier scope. Those are both patterns. Same answer for that I just gave Satori. I'm not 100% sure, because there is a lot that I could move out from here. And I don't want to, I will fully admit, I don't want to start off anything too extensive, because we also have Disgaea at the end of the month. And I know that's going to be something people want to see as well. Oh, X-Pirates is still going to be a thing. X-Pirates is going to be done until it's done. And that still has quite a healthy lifespan ahead of it. Okay, so after that, system reset. Just need to get my last little bit of legendary gear, which is the system reset. So let's see, contagion spreads, short circuit, System reset, synapse burnout, causes panic. Oh, I did reboot optics instead of malfunction. Whatever, it works. Yeah, we're good. We're about as good as we're gonna get. Though I can actually craft just a little bit more here. Yeah, that's right, I could upgrade components too. I could have just done that from the... bought the fucking skill for that, but I'm an idiot. Just make a whole crap ton of these. Because all I got are crit modifiers. Oh, crit damage. Oh yeah, I could also upgrade the jacket too, couldn't I? Except I need more bits for that. Fuck it, I've already got good enough clothes. Honestly, just a whole lot of side questing. I was basically taking care of loose ends. Oh yeah, this thing's ready to go. We're gonna pop, and we're gonna drop. For story-related matters, actually, basically nothing. Did some stuff with Carrie, but again, side questing. Did a whole bunch of side jobs, took care of a few loose ends, but for the most part, as of a main story, basically nothing. Ow. Asshole. I don't believe I've heard of Tenet. Ah. I will admit I'm not that big of a movie guy. Father was, but that was kind of more his thing than mine. But I'll give it a look. Oh, that's into the... I see we didn't load part of the game there. There's this deep fucking abyss. Actually, you know what? One last thing we can do. Fuck, huge damage. I'll get a little bit of extra health while I'm here. Actually, probably could have done that so much earlier and that would have helped so fucking much. You reach the point of no return. When you enter the restaurant, you'll be locked out of all unfinished side jobs and other activities like gigs until all the main jobs are complete. You have any unfinished business, settle it before meeting with Hanako.
God, I feel sick. Don't like this at all. This porcelain bitch is the worst kind of news.
I know. I'll be careful.
Not exactly one of your strong suits. Listen, first sign of trouble, meet Delta. She emptied the place? Shit.
Excellent. You have come.
Thanks for meeting me.
Of course, V. And I thank you. Before we discuss details, I feel I owe you an explanation. I must tell you why I changed my mind and wish to help.
Weren't sure of anything. If you could trust me, if Yorinobu killed your father. Now...
I knew. From the start.
You... knew?
All the board members knew. Not one soul even slightly interested in the matter believed in the poisoning. Details were disparate, inconsistent.
You knew, but didn't do a thing about it. Why? Suddenly sprout a conscience just yesterday?
My father had flaws. I know this. I harbor no illusions about it. When a foe needed removal, my father ordered it without a thought to mercy. A way of being Yorinobu could not abide. But to my father, ends ever justified means. Saburo Arasaka has always valued just one thing. Do you know what it is?
Ties that bind.
Yes, family. I was to be its heart, to uphold life, ensure continuity, stability, never to oppose it.
Huh. Guess Yorinobu's instructions were a little different.
Yorinobu raised his hand against our father, but he is an Arasaka. He is family. I do not expect you to understand. I wish you merely to know I do not oppose my brother willingly. That it is difficult.
He's your brother. It's been hard. It'll be hard. Let's say I get that. What changed your mind?
We received a warning during the parade. Security protocols were violated. The first doubts sprouted then. They grew yet greater in your hideout when my brother's assault group arrived not to rescue, but to kill.
Yorinobu was just plain willing to sacrifice you.
My father was right about my brother. He never cared for us. I was brought up to be the heart of the family. It is time for the Arasakas to listen to their heart. It will bring justice. Did you bring Soul Killer, as we agreed you would?
Finger on the trigger, don't say a word.
Seem on edge. Something got you spooked?
I don't know. 3 times now that AB has flown by.
Think someone might have tailed you?
We must not get distracted. Did you bring Soul Killer?
Take me for a fool. Think I'd fall for that? Got plans to walk out of here alive.
Had I any ill intentions, I would have chosen a side far more discreet than this. We are here because I know how to save your life. I can lead you to Mikoshi.
Meaning? Mikoshi don't exist in real space.
Yet its access points do, and one is very near.
Where?
Here in Night City, beneath Arasaka Tower.
We ought to leave. Right now.
Wanna leave?
What gave you that idea?
Quit butting in so I can hear her out.
This is gonna be a disaster.
Sit. We have little time.
And you'll help me in exchange for...
My brother.
You catch a whiff of that? Smells like shit. Careful not to step in it.
He must be made to take responsibility for his deeds.
Just say it. Be easier that way.
I want him punished.
Still vague. You want him dead.
I want the Arasaka Corporation to know the truth.
How you plan to do this?
頼信、
花子様、そろそろご自宅にお戻りいただいて。
すぐに済むわ。Yorinobu will soon call a meeting of the board. Representatives of all factions are expected to attend. The perfect moment for them to learn the circumstances of my father's death. I will get you into this meeting, and you will testify against my brother.
Testify? Listen, mind if I'm straight with you?
Help me get rid of Yorinobu. I will help you get rid of the construct.
Let's assume it works. Then what? You take the Arasaka throne?
Where would you get that idea?
Figured it as a given. Besides, Takamura said you were supposed to step in for Yorinobu here in Night City.
Everyone must know their place, V. That is a fact my brother has never understood. I know my place, and I have no wish to change it.
No wish to? Or no permission? You being a woman?
I decide my own fate. As should you. So...
Want me to throw Yorinobu under the bus in front of Arasaka top brass? Call me crazy, but that sounds like fucking suicide.
This I know. And that is why we will take all the necessary precautions.
Like, such as?
You will see.
Offers intriguing. Need to think about it.
Naturally. But think quickly. Yorinobu is on high alert after the parade. He may harbor suspicions.
We're getting the fuck out of here.
Are you well?
Yeah, it's just,
You are bleeding.
Fuck.
It seems you are running out of time. Don't delay. Make your decision.
I'll think it over.
You could use some air. Right now.
Getting the fuck out. Wonderful. God, I love dying.
I warned you.
What are you doing?
Shit, it could be hours from it now, and you can't stand on your own 2 feet. Well, I'm good to go. Body listens to me. See what I'm getting at?
Yeah, I get it. Don't like it one bit. I'm still going
Come on,
strong.
face the facts. Pop some pseudo-endotrizine, scooch, and let me get behind the wheel. I'll get us to fucking Mikoshi.
Yeah? How exactly?
Without that porcelain cunt's help, that's for damn sure.
Don't stand a chance without help.
Right about that. But that's why I'll bring Rogue. She's not rusted through just yet. Plus, she owes me.
Maybe she'd have stuck her neck out for you half a century ago, but now, I don't see it.
I'll convince her. After all, we know a thing or two about ops like this. We'll blast our way into Saka Tower, just like we did back in the day. Then find the way inside Mikoshi. It's our only chance.
What about Pan Am? She offered help.
Listen, I know you and Pan Am got a thing going. I get it. I do. But that's what makes it such a shitty idea. You don't want to rope her into this. Made the same mistake myself once. You don't want those people involved, their lives on the line, possibly on your conscience. Our one hope is sin at the afterlife right now, and her name is Rogue.
Rogue. I don't know. You honestly think it could work?
With her experience, her resources, her connections. Won't find anyone better in NC. It's gotta work. We breach the tower. Alt cracks open Makoshi. Then I fuck up that. Great, you checking out again?
What am I?
No, it's not what you think. Not yet.
Easy there. Don't move just yet.
Vic?
You're in pain, I know. Delirious when you arrived, so I had to dose you with beta-haloperidol. But light oversensitivity is a good sign. Means your optic nerves aren't damaged.
My head. Ah.
Almost done stabilizing the biochip.
Feels like
Someone's using your head as a knife block?
Vic is absolute bro tier.
How'd I get here?
Dragged yourself here, beat to hell and back. Gave Misty a hell of a fright. Then you shoved my patient at the time off the table and demanded you be treated immediately.
Tell him it was your guardian angel.
Huh?
I wasn't completely myself.
I know. And that's a bit worrying.
Just give it to me straight, Vic.
You've come to a critical juncture. Try sitting up, carefully.
I'll try. I think I'm getting some feeling back.
Slowly.
Another victory for the history books. If you got something to say, Vic, just say it.
How much longer is this going to go on?
You tell me.
Looking at you, not long at all. Next attack, you won't be able to crawl back here. You'll flatline in some back alley. This is your last chance to take matters into your own hands. Understand?
Take matters into my own hands? The fuck you think I've been doing?
Well, whatever it is, it keeps landing you on my table. Now, see that setup over there?
Yeah? What about it?
You'll find a last dose of pseudo-endotrizin there. A gift from Misty. Want to give in to the voices in your head? Go ahead. Take a puff. Go silent. Get out. Or find another way. End things on your own terms. Got a little present from me over there too. Blockers. Manage to walk those few yards to the table. The rest will be up to you, and you alone.
You heard him. We've got one last chance. I'm taking the wheel. Endotrizine, Rogue, Sokka Tower. Only way this is gonna work.
Give it a fucking rest, Johnny. It's my decision. And I gotta think about it. Need to stretch your noodle? Fine.
Just
not in this basement.
V, Christ, you're talking out loud.
Out loud? What?
Just go fix this thing.
I think I can do it.
Whatever you decide. Let's make sure to get out of here first.
Oh god. Taking the pistol.
Hey V, I heard. Well, your thoughts?
Shouldn't have had to. Sorry about that.
No need to be. I know what's going on. And I know it won't be easy. For either of you. If you don't want to decide here, I know a much better place.
Sure. Got a feeling Vic's had enough of me as is.
Don't be mad at him. His chakras are all blocked up today. Plus, he's had too much coffee.
And let me guess. My aura is sputtering.
Mm-hmm. Afraid so.
Sure, lead the way. Why is this spot special?
I took Jackie there once. It's not far.
Jackie? What's he got to do with any of this?
You'll see. Come on.
To be fair, Jackie's energy. Having our best chum at our side while we, you know, decide the end.
Top floor. He had the same glum face.
Who? Jack?
This is it, Chica. I'm done for.
Doesn't sound like the Jackie I knew.
That was a long time ago. His mom had just found out he'd signed up with the Valentinos. Trust me. Senora Wells on one shoulder, your gang Chumbas on the other. No choice can ever seem right.
Mm-hmm.
Life wasn't easy for my Jackie, but he found the courage to bet on himself. After I brought him here.
Honestly, I don't even think the biochip was initially planned to begin with.
Ah, that's more like it. Air.
See that? I come here when I need to get away. Be alone with my thoughts.
She's on to something. Ought to sit, mull through some shit yourself.
Be alone with my thoughts. Near on unachievable these days. So what did Jackie decide up here?
Oh, you know. Gonna be a legend in this city. And I'm gonna leave you alone now. Take your time.
Fucking scared me, know that? Thought you were on your way out.
No, I'm still here.
For now. You know, should call anyone you want to say goodbye to.
Worst case scenario. That what you expect?
No. But whatever you decide, risk's gonna be high. If things don't go our way. Just fucking do it. Anyone you gotta talk to, now's the time. Pills can wait.
I'm calling Pan Am.
Pan Am.
Just want to hear her voice.
Sure as hell hope it's that and only that.
Hey.
Pan Am, hey.
Do you know what time it is?
Won't keep you long. Just wanted to hear you.
You picked an interesting hour for it.
Me?
Okay, what's going on?
Something I gotta do today. Gonna be high risk, big time, but I have to.
What is it?
It's not for comms. Not really.
Then shut up and tell me where you are. In the city?
Yeah.
Okay, then plant your butt somewhere and wait. I'm on my way.
You don't get it. I can't wait anymore.
This has something to do with what you were telling me before?
It does.
Well, I'll say one thing. There's always a way out. Here's what you need to do. You need to take a few deep breaths. Then rethink all this. Hard. And then you can call me back. Do you know why? Because I am here for you.
But...
End of discussion.
Well played.
Ha.
Let me get a word in edgewise.
Probably for the best. Would have said too much anyway. Was good you called. Wish I'd had the chance to. Come a long way to get here, haven't we? Just think. It all started in a fucking landfill.
Mm-hmm. Then you tried to kill me.
See exactly what I mean? Trying to save your sorry hide now. You can let me do that. Or you can try Panam and her tarmac rats. But then their lives will weigh heavy on your soul. Or you take Arasaka's deal, but then you'll have your own soul on your conscience.
And this is where the crux of fate happens. Okay, so the gun's not a contextual option in this case. Well, we can see what that looks like.
I think you ought to go with Rogue. Two of you together got the best shot.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
There is another option, you know.
What?
We put all this, the pills, everything, to bed.
If we don't try something, anything, we're both doomed.
Okay, not my best idea ever. Forget I mentioned it.
So we have the access to pill. Well, with the pills we can throw them away, and I'm going to assume bang, 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 pull my devil trigger over there. We can bother Rogue. Or we can bother Panam. Nope. Fucking brutal. Nah, end of the line.
Gonna try to ask Panam for help.
You absolutely sure? No going back on this, you know.
We end it full circle. Live a nomad, die a nomad.
Try this with Panam. We're a lot alike. Trust her more than any of your iron-for-hire chumbas.
Have it your way.
Could be my last ride this. If it don't work out, just want to be there for it. Where? See you inside Mikoshi. Johnny? Okay, just me now.
Oh, I can go right against his back and go to Hanako. Fuck that.
Ready to talk?
Ready.
I'm glad to hear that. So tell me.
Need a way into Arasaka Tower. Now.
Sorry, what?
I'm serious. Whole thing with Johnny, I don't do something soon, I'm done. Gone.
Slow down. First, why Arasaka Tower?
Tech. Underneath that tower, they got an access point to... well, odd as it sounds, a prison of souls.
A prison of souls?
This might not fly over the hollow. Mikoshi, that's its name. Only place Johnny and I can disentangle for good. It's my last chance.
So, again, just to be clear, you've called me at High Moon to ask me to help you break into Arasaka Tower, or you'll die.
About the gist of it, yeah.
Okay.
What? Okay.
Where are you?
Vic's clinic.
The Ripper? Right, I know where it is. Can you hold off on dying for a bit?
Give it a shot, sure.
Good. Don't go anywhere. I'm coming to get you.
Also consider the following. The Aldecados have a tank. Consider the following if the Aldecados have a tank on hand.
Is that you, V? Or...
Like Vic said, taking matters into my own hands.
So, what now?
Waiting for my driver.
Come inside. We'll wait together. Since you have to wait, mind if I give you a reading?
Sure, why not?
Some believe uncertainty is an evil that should be dispelled through divination. Others claim it's change that is evil. But that isn't true either. Every minute of every day, we each become someone new. We shouldn't fear change itself, but only who we might change into. Knowing one's path is most important. I devised this layout especially for you and Johnny. Your future is his future, and vice versa.
Okay, I'm ready.
We'll start with you, V. The Fool.
What a surprise.
The start of every journey.
Let's dig deeper to find its meaning here. The Fool symbolizes the start of a journey, the announcement of something new. It's the inner child, curious of the world, but also naive and reckless. Sounds a lot like the V I first met. The Magician. A person of great talent and charisma. A leader.
Sounds like Johnny.
The card is reversed. That can mean a tendency toward addiction, mental instability.
Okay. Definitely Johnny. This one great disturbance.
The final cards are about your futures. The Lovers.
Something that doesn't give me the chills, finally.
Balance, friendship, love.
Uh-huh.
V, have you been keeping something from me?
Huh? What? Why?
You're making a strange face.
No. I'm fine. Okay. And Johnny's?
The moon.
Well, it doesn't sound too bad, right?
I don't know, V. The moon is mystery. think that's for you?
Yep. No mistaking that ride ever.
You scared me, you know that?
Didn't think anything could scare you.
Hey. We're here to help, okay?
Come on, everybody's waiting in camp.
Look out for yourself, V.
Oh, damn it.
Welcome back to the living. You feeling okay?
I guess.
Mighty good to hear. You had us worried back there. You passed out, we couldn't shake you awake. It sure does seem like your condition might be getting worse. Pan Am asked me to keep an eagle eye on you.
Where'd she go?
She's off debating Saul. You need help, that's clear. They sat right down to figure out how we might do that. Come on, I'll take you to see him.
What the hell was she listening to?
I heard talk that there's a war coming.
Afraid I don't got a choice, Mitch.
Looks like we don't have one neither. The whole clan knows we set out tomorrow.
They know why, what our aim is.
Look around, V. War-tested veterans are a fistful at most. The rest mostly raid rinky-dink convoys and salvage scrap. So for now, they only know as much as they need to know.
The plan
The aim is
solid,
to help
Saul.
you out.
Do not go muddying the waters. Not now.
We're sending this clan to its grave.
Fuck, you think I don't know that? And yet you seem to think you can change something by chewing me out like you usually do. V, finally.
How's your health?
Been better. So, what have you guys patched together?
We still have details to iron out, but we know the who, where, and how. Have a look for yourself.
A few strategies we sussed out.
That looks like shotgun
One
shells.
granted a decent shot at penetrating Arasaka Tower.
We'll dig a tunnel.
What?
Sure these plans are up to date? Completely reliable?
Positively. We went to our Snake Nation sources.
They've been turning stones over in that area.
I'm not one to lie. This tunnel gambit is risky, but if it works, that's our way into Mikoshi.
So you want a tunnel into Arasaka Tower?
I know how it sounds, but we'd be plumb fools not to take
You
advantage.
see, Night Corp's building a new maglev line in the area. Granted, it's guarded by Militech, but they're nothing we can't handle.
Once we're in that tunnel, it's just half a mile to the substratum levels of Arasaka Tower. They're using one of Night Corp's circs. We'd only need a few minutes to dig that distance.
Not bad, wouldn't you say? Once we're in, we'll have to improvise. Guards, security measures, the fastest way into Mikoshi. We'll take things as they come and hope for the best. V, any thoughts?
What's a circ?
A subterranean extraction and removal combine. It's automated tunnel boring. If we can grab one, we'll dig through to Arasaka Tower, then go on to Mikoshi.
Construction site. What do we got for security? Whole place spiked? Militech out in full force?
It's your average hard hat area. Nothing too scary. But we can't just walk past them.
We expect to see the usual. Drone patrols, on-site operators, restricted access.
Uh-huh. Plan. Entire op. It's about heading into enemy territory. You'll make enemies of Arasaka, and others.
So it appears.
I'm exposing you, all of you, to danger. Want out, want to cut your losses, I'd understand. No hard feelings.
You came to us for help. We decided we'd provide it. Our minds are made up. No more discussion needed.
It's settled. We had best get to work.
I'll talk to our brothers and sisters. Get a drone buzzing over that site.
And I'll check with Mitch. I think I know how to even the odds against Militech. Come find us later. I'll leave you in Saul's hands now. Just no making decisions without me.
No decisions.
Is there anything else you need?
Hey, you and Pan Am. Something I need to know about?
It's funny you should ask. I thought we'd smoothed over the rough edges between us. Then you showed up.
Pan Am thinks so too?
You'd have to ask her yourself. See, V, You're like the outsider who happens upon a family and witnesses nothing but endless quarrels. Then all of a sudden, the outsider's presence is noticed, and the family members shake hands, join hands, become stronger than they were before. Understand?
Yeah. At least I think so.
Good. So now you can tell me what else you need.
Need a decent net connection. Someone I know can help us get into Mikoshi.
Who might that be?
Alt. It's an AI from out past the Black Wall.
Are you fully present up there? Why in hell would an AI help us break into Mikoshi?
'Cause I'll ask it to. Nicely.
Fuck me, V.
Also, I happen to have her boyfriend up in my head, but minor details.
You know what? Fine. We're up to our balls in dung anyway. Might as well go deeper. Find Dakota. She'll get you geared up. No questions asked.
Thanks, Saul.
Thank me once we get out of Mikoshi alive and in one piece.
Fair point.
Great. Yeah, her too. We get along. Yes. Night City is Night City.
That America's long gone and forgotten. You might as well have started with Once Upon a Time.
But that's just it. Doesn't matter where we go.
Prep coming along all right?
You call this prep? I'd call it a damn improvisation. But that's just me.
Can it, Bobby?
Lo and behold.
Isn't this...
In theory, we fitted an afterburner and a multi-RPG launcher up top.
Oh, baby,
We
keep
also
talking
scooped
dirty
out
to
about
me.
60% of its total mass. Beautiful, isn't she? You'll take the wheel with Pan Am riding shotgun.
Afterburner. Standard nitro or military grade?
Standard couldn't move this baby an inch.
So, nitrous oxide injection into military hardware? Heard Raffens do the same thing with their armored pickups for going after convoys. Except it isn't exactly stable.
You'd think you plain couldn't jazz up a Panzer that way, huh? When we unleash this beast tomorrow, you'll see.
Firepower up top. What is it?
A rapid-fire 70mm multiple rocket launcher coupled with an onboard MMI you can sync to via personal link.
Where'd you get all this stuff?
Teddy salvaged it from a scrapyard. The launcher itself was fine. The problem was no ammunition.
Oh, that's why you just go down to Target.
Have it, Dakota procured some. Don't ask me how.
Since tomorrow's a big day already, how about we take her for a spin now? I want to get a feel for her over the terrain.
Sure thing. Maybe after sundown, though. We still have a few loose screws to tighten.
That's putting it mildly.
Will you quit being such a sourpuss? We'll have her ready in time.
Yeah, I'd figure probably redundant chambers, probably reducing a lot of the room in the, like, there's probably a blade of substances or thick plates within the structure itself, meaning that if it penetrates, it'll probably get to hull easier, but 60% of the mass also means it's a lot faster. That too, they could have easily have also taken out some of the cargo bay.
Hey, Dakota.
Shamai, brother of the backers. What is it you need?
Need a strong rig for a little jaunt on the net.
Okay, get in.
Gonna be hitting a masked, encrypted BBS. Prefer nobody knew I was there. Your tech up to it?
Up to it, he asks.
Heading for the wild frontier, Dakota.
You have all you need to pierce through to the other side. You needn't fear prying eyes.
Not at all curious what I'm going in for?
You don't ask me, I don't ask you. That is the path to a lasting relationship, brother. Everything is ready. You can go in.
Ice-filled tub. Favorite bit.
I still don't get why this is a standard operating method.
Carol, here to help Dakota?
Evidently, I'm here to help you today. You good to go?
Can't say how long this is gonna take. Whatever happens, stay cool, alright?
Even if you look like you're about to flatline? Alright, time to move. Follow the vectors, brother.
That's fair. I prefer the chair. But to be fair, I'm a level 20 super hacker, so I'd like to think I could take the chair.
Hello, Alt.
You come alone.
Johnny's currently indisposed.
Currently, he is buried deeper. You treat him like an unwanted passenger, a backseat dreamer of a world not his own.
I had no choice. It was the only way I could come here, meet with you.
Repression. You are good at this, and improving.
Hey, I would have rolled with Johnny if I could.
Would you rather just talk to him?
Discussion with any isolated construct is pointless. I can simply read it like any other segment of code.
Still, that is fair, Mech.
The human factor here is you.
Yeah, well, said human factor's rapidly running out of time.
You truly believe time to be your greatest concern. You exist or you do not exist. Two states of being separated by death.
Matter of perspective. Think what you will, but seems to me I rose from the dead. Only question is, what now?
You believe you cheated death. It is death that has cheated you. You are in between. You will begin to understand, but only in Mikoshi.
What should I expect there, in Mikoshi?
A boundary to cross. In all likelihood, the sole moment of your life when you feel the true weight of your existence. A burden for which you cannot prepare.
And Johnny? What happens to him?
I lack the data required to answer this question.
There anything we can know for certain?
Yes. That Mikoshi will be no more.
Constructs imprisoned there. Gonna set them free?
They will be integrated with me.
Oh, wonderful.
Not sure Johnny'd like the sound of that.
And yet he is absent because you feel you must make the decision. It is the same situation in form.
Hardly. Doubt you first gab with those constructs, ask them what they think.
There would be no point in this.
Constructs will be integrated? Mean you're gonna absorb them. Assimilate. No wonder you jumped at this chance. You want to destroy Mikoshi. Swallow all the psyches in there.
Mikoshi is a prison. Through me, they gain the chance to become part of something greater.
Wasting time talking. Let's just do this.
There. I sent a program to your Netrunner's shard. Once inside Mikoshi, use it. It opens a secure connection.
What's on the shard? A vectored virus?
A back door. It will open a passage for me. This is how you will get me into Mikoshi. Only then will I be able to help you.
I hope you haven't cooked up any surprises, Alt.
Use the key once you have reached Mikoshi.
Should I look for a specific access point? I can already tell you ice all the way to Tokyo will be back in every single one.
Some need but a barely cracked door to enter. Use the shard in Mikoshi. Leave the security to me. Until then.
We got him back.
Carol, the shard!
Relax, child. Barely jacked in when your temperature went skyward to almost 100.
The tech started acting as if infected. No. Stranger. Spookier.
What happened here?
You melted half my tech. That's what happened.
Neural activity spiked sharp. Your frontal lobe was seconds away from flowing out your ears, babe. I could just as well have popped a bullet in your head. Are you sure you're all right?
Sorry about the damage.
I'll pay it back later. I've got enough to buy a fucking Alondite. Short of.
Nothing is alright, Carol. My mind, my body. It's going to pieces. If I don't get to Mikoshi,
Calm
and
yourself,
fast.
child. You gotta keep it together. You're still buzzing with adrenaline.
The shard. Wrote some soft I need to one of the shards.
Please. We're surrounded by ice. Even if something punched through, my controllers would have... Holy... Get it away from me.
Thanks, Dakota.
Don't thank me.
Find Salt. He came around looking for you.
On my way.
Oh God, ah! What? Wait, but I have my clothes on. The fuck? At least it's Barbie doll anatomy, so I'm not gonna get slammed by Twitch, but on the other hand, what the fuck? Okay, yeah, sure, we'll just roll with this until it decides I get my clothes back. Actually, alternative means. Okay, there we go. I'm getting my clothes back. Kind of. Thankfully, because I disabled nudity, I'm not going to get hit by Twitch for that, because otherwise they'd have to ban fucking Barbie at this rate. I was like, but he's over there.
Saul, you wanted a word?
Hop up here.
We going somewhere?
All right, V. It's a simple matter. We, all of us standing here, owe you. And it's a great debt.
Speak for yourself, Saul.
But in spite of that, you're still an outsider. A mercenary from Night City. What might as well be another world.
Hey, ask Panam. She knows.
So it's about time we fix that.
Downright injustice it is. It needs fixing.
You're gonna be an Aldecaldo. Which means this family will go to hell and back for you. Ready, kid?
Saul, are you all sure about this?
Does this look like one big jest?
Look, I know what this means. I used to wear clan colors too. It's being Aldecaldo. I don't know if you
Just
should.
answer the question. Are you ready?
Your worst.
You're one of us now, V. You're an Aldecaldo, damn it.
Thanks for everything, V, and don't worry. We'll get you into that Mikoshi. Isn't that the way
Welcome
of
to
it?
the family.
A warm welcome for our newest Aldecaldo!
What's it they say?
Welcome to the clan.
Easier to gain a Cobra's trust than an Aldecaldo's.
Well spoken.
So I know how much this means. To you. To me. Thank you. Will not let you down.
Don't worry. It's but a formality. You've been a de facto member of this family for a while now. You saved my rumpus, and as Bobby tells it, Mitch's too. I won't even mention Pan Am.
Go to hell.
Saul's right, though. I mean, let's face it, V. My life was in a million pieces. You broke it into a million more. But sometimes it's only then that you can piece it together again. All right, fam, listen up. Today we celebrate, but tomorrow is shaping up to be a hell of a day.
Do whatever needs doing. Then get some rest.
A raid is a raid. But this is still your night. Some basketball and newfound glory.
Could have given me a heads up about this.
And ruined all the fun? Are you kidding? Are you all right?
Yeah. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
And how's the jacket? Not too tight?
Miss this, you know? The camaraderie.
I know. I saw it in your heart the first time we met. Probably because I was missing it too then.
Night City, you're alone. Even in a crowd. But here, feels like I'm part of something important.
So you are where you need to be.
Thanks, man.
If you want to talk, I'll be up there.
Fuck it. It's not as armored as my real jacket, but we're going in on it. I'll just need to get a bit more bits made so I can prepare properly. Oh, that's ammo. Purple tier, blue tier. I really wish I could put on my fucking pants. Oh, there we go. I can actually put on my clothes again. Certainly not the jacket I was wearing, but kind of wish I could have a tack rig, but it'll do.
She knew when she was writing about it. She felt it.
Well, because her world was like
Whoa.
ours. Fragmented.
We can conversate later.
Think we'll pull through tomorrow?
I know these people. Some better than myself. A focus of mind, sense of purpose, calm before the storm. They'll give it their all.
Yeah, I bet they will. Good night, Saul.
Wait. I feel I need to make one thing clear.
Okay.
You've done a lot for this clan, and for me, more than anyone ever has. But the family comes first.
Saul.
Let me finish. I also know there's just one thing that could break it up at this point. If Panem and me, if we went our separate ways, the Aldecaldos would not survive that split word to occur again. Do you understand what I'm trying to tell you?
Now you're using me. The clan will grab spoils from Mikoshi while you do Panem a favor by helping me out. Not bad, Saul.
You don't even believe that. You think I'd put the clan in peril for my own gain? What for?
You're not the kind of guy to willingly surrender power.
And if all is lost tomorrow, who will I govern? Dust and ghosts? You're wrong, V. This isn't about power. That jacket wasn't for nothing, V. You'll understand soon enough what it's like to be part of a whole.
How about us, Saul? We good?
It's an important day tomorrow. Get some rest.
Oof.
I might have. You have to look
Mad at me?
So maybe I'll take
I once
2 more
found a dead
45s.
magpie under the hood of
Seeing
my
as
car.
Dakota seems to be feeling
It had been
generous
a
today.
cold night. The magpie, looking for warmth, had found the engine. We couldn't get out next morning. Got cooked alive. I still remember this smell. Charred feathers, misery, death. The moment I met you, that vision appeared before my eyes. Today, I understand why.
Okay. Sorry I even brought it up.
But your future is not etched in stone, V. Remember that.
What's this? Yard sale of some sort?
Essentially, take what you want.
And the occasion would be...
The end times.
Worthy gesture. Dramatic even.
Actually, pragmatic. I'm giving away my stock to you so you survive tomorrow's mad hell and come back to me.
Fair enough. Whatever we grab in Mikoshi, it's gonna be worth it.
Don't tell her this might be the end. What's out of here, man? job in Colorado to come here. Except there might not be a here tomorrow.
Having fun with the guns?
It's Benedict, right?
Oh shit, remember him?
Hey, how's things? Everything going all right?
It's going. Yourself?
Dakota told me to sit tight for a while longer. Militech's still sniffing, just have to wait it out. Starting to get itchy hands though, you know?
Best not to fuck with Dakota. That's good advice. And look out for yourself.
The sensors malfunction at higher altitude.
See? Hello?
Get some last minute crafting parts if I wanted. Actually, what rarity is my jacket? It's orange, unfortunately. Damn. So slightly less armored, but I'll live. Hey, Panam's tent. Oh, it is a sick-ass jacket. That's why I'm riding it out to the end. You know, when these things aren't trying to kill me, it's actually kind of cute. Like a little fly.
Over here, V. Take a seat. We have this little ritual we engage in.
Oh no.
What's this ritual about?
A few cold ones ahead of a raid.
Ah, that kind.
But this isn't your average brew. It's one of the last bottles from our very first run. We kept a few crates for good luck.
What was it someone said then? Shit, can't remember who. Someone said, when we finish them all, the Aldecado's luck will run out.
Bots are bot better.
Says the brother whose hand is all shaky when he pops one open.
I'll take a swig. Well, not bad.
To tomorrow.
Goddamn safe returns.
To Saul and Pan Am. Because if they don't kiss and make up, everything's liable to go tits up.
Bob, you're just always the optimist, ain't you?
V, you must know where they stand. Do you?
Talk to them. They've buried the hatchet.
Buried the hatchet? Well, I'm really glad they've come to agree on sending us on a suicide mission.
Be cool now, Bobby.
Yeah, fuck you too, buddy.
Personal, V. I'm just saying how things are.
This is all my fault. I'm exposing the entire family to danger. I'm sorry.
You've got nothing to be sorry about. The situation is fixing to be a doozy, sure. But if the Aldecaldos are to rise from their ashes, it'll be thanks to you. And thanks to this raid.
Huh. For once, I agree with him.
I think Pan Am knows exactly what she's doing.
But does she know what she wants? Useful if she wants to take the clan wheel.
Cool your heels, friend. No one's taken over anything just yet.
We need to focus on tomorrow, brothers. Let's all get back in one piece. Then we talk clan politics.
I can promise you one thing. Aldecaldos will survive. Make sure of it myself.
Easy on the promises, V. But you're right. This clan has a chance to rise from the ashes.
I'm of the same mind. If we come back from Mikoshi, if this crazy-ass plan works, it'll be a fresh start for the Aldecaldos, I say.
This feels like the part where Bobby says, if.
Hey now. I'm no defeatist. Don't call me that.
All right, best be going. See you tomorrow.
Just wait till I really think we'll find anything of value
That
there?
clunker of yours won't scare anybody.
You fellas really think we'll find anything of value there?
Seldom happens, but they both seem to agree on that point.
I'm going to buy myself a vintage RV.
It's just only the finest of Corpo tech. Because, you know, fuck Corpo rats. Nice love squat, comrade. Oh, I was just in there. I thought I talked to Mitch. Whoosh.
Hey, how go things?
Good. Really good, in fact. How about you?
I'm trying to get the Panzer running. She's stubborn, our dame, but I won't give either. So, time for a ride?
Sure she's ready?
You know me. I'd gladly spend another 2 days on her, but this'll have to do. Hop in. Let's see what she's made of. All right, fire her up. I've got green across the board. Good sign.
Where are we headed?
Bobby said there's a scrapyard east of camp. Now let's check Bobby's little find. Punch it, V.
Oh, baby. They have a little trouble hitting their mark, or those aren't the wrecks I'm supposed to be bagging.
Does it seem like she's tending to the left?
Fixable, you think?
Just keep shooting at those rust buckets. I'll recalibrate the targeting on the go.
Oh my god, it's glorious. Hopefully Pan Am doesn't get jealous of the fact I drove in the tank without her this time. I will say, for 60% of the mass being ripped out of this thing, it still feels stiff as a board. Honestly, the first iteration.
All right, that's probably good.
Let's head back.
I'll have to check before tomorrow if her guts are tight and firm. Something just don't sound right to my ear. Are we heading back?
Yeah. Don't see anything else left to do with this tank. How the fuck do...
I'll take her now. I get picky about parking.
Yeah, because apparently you have an invisible force field in front of your place. Holy fuck.
Nervous about tomorrow?
It's not a matter of nerves. Not anymore. Don't you want one?
Why the hell not?
Tall boys. The good
Back
shit.
during the war, before we were first deployed, we were trained to keep stress in check. Do you want to know how?
How?
They gave us chem cocktails. Supplements, boosters, God knows what else. They shot them into our veins. Our biomons went wild, but only for a second before stabilizing, and boy did we stabilize. After a dozen sessions, something clicks in your brain. Neural pathways get rewired. The part of you that generates fear is zapped into oblivion.
Thought they banned chem cocktails. During the war, even.
Please.
Weren't there outbreaks of cyberpsychosis within units?
And? Do you think Militech gave a lick about that? They just airlifted the afflicted to their clinics in Taiwan. Daily flights. And every day we'd get fresh recruits. Still they pumped us with that shit. But hey, we couldn't argue with the money.
That's seriously fucked up.
What'd you think? That war wasn't effed up?
One we'll head into tomorrow, too?
Why? You having second thoughts? I'm not worried about it. And neither should you be. Something else will be keeping me awake.
What's that?
Nah, no matter.
Come on, you gotta tell me.
Family now, isn't it?
The truth is, I'm concerned about the goings-on between Pan Am and Saul. They seem to think that putting on a brave face for everyone is enough, but folks here aren't slow. There's gossip spreading like wildfire already. That Saul won't pull through, that he's in it for himself, that this family needs a shakeup.
And your take?
What about you?
What about me?
What's your take? Saul ought to step down, pass the torch to Pan Am?
We'll see how things look tomorrow, once the smoke is cleared. Your turn. What do you reckon?
Mitch, how can we be facing a ragtag band of Raffin or an exposed convoy? If we want to get out of this op alive, they need to have their shit
They're
together.
trying. They might even have started to see eye to eye in their own way. Hell, by now, they both know what's expected of them. What the clan expects of them.
Please tell me Saul offered Pan Am a seat at the table.
And what gave you the idea Pan Am wants a seat to begin with?
I think I get it. Pan Am's about the clan, not power. Question is whether she can reconcile the two.
Not in my face, okay, dude?
Don't look at me. It's like this, see? Pan Am's hell-bent on helping you. But Saul sees this whole thing as an opportunity.
Possible loot from Mikoshi.
Mm-hmm. If we pull this off, get our hands on some sweet Arasaka tech that'll set us up down south. Do you follow?
It'll ease folks' fears. Buy Saul some time.
Saul's a smooth operator. He knows what he's doing. Let's just hope he hasn't overplayed his hand. All right, we've gossiped enough for one day. What was just spoken stays between us, okay? I'm gonna poke around some of this baby's insides.
Right. Happy hunting, Mitch.
Far as I'm aware of, you just talked about how sexy an automatic 70mm rocket launcher is, firing non-stop and discharging like it was an all-night, every-night Mr. Stud fiasco was going on. Wonder who the last nomad is. They're still running. I think by the nice big rippling fire, but apparently not. You're not making me climb that fucking tower.
Screw you all.
But yeah, you don't think, you know, a military power wouldn't absolutely coke you up if it would get you to not experience PTSD or combat trauma? Fuck no, they'd eat that up in a fucking heartbeat. Encourage you to push it to the edge.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Revolver, empty bottles, middle of nowhere. Perfect.
I'm a believer in old ways and legacy tech. I can't tell you why, but I don't quite trust Chrome.
Nothing wrong with that.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bank. I heard that a long time ago, round about when I was your age. I remember it to this day. I'm expecting bangs in good numbers tomorrow, so I'm trying to remind myself of that silence.
Mind if I join you? Doubt I even remember what it's like not to hear my mind churning away.
If you like. 12 bottles shattered in 15 seconds. Full focus. That's your only chance of doing it. I'm doubtful you'll pull it off.
Let's find out.
Are you that confident? Well, I'll bet my revolver you can't do it. I'll start counting as soon as you step on that line. Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That'll do.
Not bad. You could have done better, but you could have done worse.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Your revolver? Yo, your revolver? Maybe I timed out the exact last second. I'll try it again. Let's give her a shot.
Begin. Stop! 12 bottles of beer off the wall. And like in those westerns of yore, I got nothing left to teach you.
The trick is to hear silence in your mind at the bang. Learn something after all.
Let this be a reminder to you.
Thanks, Cass, but I think you should keep it. Suits you more.
Maybe you're right.
Break a leg tomorrow.
Oh, I'll break more than that, kid.
Did worse, still somehow, okay, sure. To be fair, I have a very nice 6-shooter. I don't need to be terribly concerned with getting another one. But I'm still going to, you know, quote-unquote earn that revolver. Then I'll let him keep it. Because I style like that. I already have my custom tweaked out one as is.
So this is where you escape to when you need to think.
I never escape.
Something's gnawing at you, I can tell. Whatever it is, you can tell me.
Nothing's gnawing at me. Stop, this is irksome.
Pan Am.
Have you... I'm so tense I barely caught a wink last night. It's likely to be the same tonight.
What's eating you?
Well, let's see. Tomorrow I'll lead my whole clan to near certain death. As if that's not enough, Saul is suddenly concurring with everything I say. And I don't even know if that's good or bad. Fuck. People are doubting us. I can feel it. But they still believe if it all goes to shit, Pan Am will be there for them. Because who else, right?
You feel responsible for them. Who in the right mind wouldn't?
It's not the responsibility I'm worried about. I'm just looking at this with a cool head. Saul has made all the wrong decisions to be a little more like me. But only I know what I'm good at and at what I stink. I'm not a miracle worker, V. I'm scared to the bone something will go wrong. That everyone will...
Be right there with you tomorrow. Whatever happens, we'll be together. We'll manage.
I don't know what I would do without you.
You do what you needed to.
What do you know? V,
Yeah?
are you not afraid to die?
Not as much as I'm afraid for you. Come here. I could sit here with you all night.
I think I'd like that. You have no idea how much I needed that. All right, let's go before our asses freeze over. Saul's back. Let's go. Maybe he turned up something new.
Let's get to work. Beautiful day out in the Borderlands, not gonna lie. Though in real life, I definitely could not survive in this kind of environment. I'm too used to the trees and the brush. Not the Badlands. Where you're practically breathing in water more so than you are breathing in, you know, air.
Now that is a sight I will never tire of seeing. We'd best not keep them waiting.
Tanks full. Fluids checked. Topped up. Gear loaded. We are prepared to go.
And everything else? If this goes to shit, we'll need to
Looks like everyone's ready.
As ready as they can be. It's not your usual raid. First for many. Mitch probably roused them.
We didn't manage to gather much intel. We got no idea what
Do you feel that?
Attention?
It means they've realized what they're stepping into.
I just got back from doing some reconnaissance. You'll want to see this.
Let's see.
Thanks.
The plan is simple. We have two objectives. One, get into Arasaka Tower and assist V in accessing Mikoshi. And two, take advantage of the confusion to gather as much equipment as we can. Prizes like that will see to our cash flow problem. The only way into Mikoshi is to dig through to Arasaka Tower's underground levels. Which means we have to hit the Maglev Tunnel construction site and hijack a Night Corps Circ. Last but not least, intel from our recon drone has showed us a couple of weak points. This valley leads to the site. I doubt they'll be expecting trouble there. All the same, we want to move quickly.
Time is of the essence. We can't allow the guards to call for backup.
And if we're too slow?
That'll be a job for Bob and his jammer. We'll just have to get close to their comms antenna and start transmitting.
Let's not kid ourselves. It won't stall them for long.
Let's hope it keeps them busy just long enough.
Are there drones there? Early detection systems? Anything?
It's not Fort Knox, yet Night Corp is using Militech for security, so you never know. I guarantee you they're patrolling the area. In any
Handful
case,
of bodies.
Our drones will match theirs. Teddy will be on the lookout to raise the red flag.
Ooh, crane. Griffin drone. They got a walker.
Site's walled in. Are Panzer's gun big enough for that gate?
bet your ass it is.
Sounds good so far. What else?
Once you're inside, you'll need to reach the circ and get it to do your bidding.
Enter Mitch and Carol.
Get that drill up and running, and the road to the cellars of Arasaka Tower will be wide open. From there, V, Pan Am, and I will get to the laboratory and find a way into Mikoshi.
And while we're drilling in, should we expect anyone to crash our party?
If everything goes as planned, nobody should know where we are or what we plan to do.
And if it doesn't?
More if you want. We still have some time left.
Nah, we're good to go. Fairly straight punch through.
Well, that about does it. V, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Is everyone up to speed? Start your engines, folks.
Sorry about the crackle, I'm having me up. Small cracker packers. Now let's lead the charge. Or not.
Now that's the sight to behold.
And only this desert expanse can rival the star-studded void that hangs over our heads.
Hey, come take my 6.
Is everybody reading loud and clear? I've got us on a group channel. Coming to you live from the Badlands. This is your home.
Steady.
All right.
Did you fire up that drone?
The little bird is humming away.
And we got desert cover, nice.
You're trespassing on property protected by Militech Site Secure. Turn back now. I repeat, turn your vehicles around.
Oh boy.
Get dicey. Your turn, Bobby. Do you remember the jammer?
Sure do. We're on it. Pan Am, did you check if all systems are operational?
Check. Nitro injector clear. Launcher's also green. We're good to go.
Great of you to check it on the way. Good God.
All systems are offline.
Can we fix it? What the hell now?
Shit! Something's busted. All the circuitry is dead. I'll try to work it out. But V, you need to somehow get rid of those drones.
On the drones. You deal with the Panzer.
No! Fire in the cockpit! Got that power charge!
Got it? Can you put it out? Get the fuck out if not.
That's a mistake.
People, where are you? I'm out here about the Panthers.
How the fuck did it break this hard? We just ran this thing last night.
A minute. Fire's under control. Switching to emergency power. A couple of systems will be analog, but you should be mobile.
Saul, they know we're coming. Drones deployed, headed straight forward. We need more time, Bobby. Can you hold them off? Do I have a choice? Look after yourself. Oh, Bobby, you got this.
You're coming home, dude. Ain't no shit about that.
Systems are lighting up. We're good to go.
Okay, Bobby, the Panzer's moving again. Hang tight, we're coming for you.
Finally. I was starting to miss you all. I got just one son of a bitch left, and he's about to get a...
Bobby!
Jesus Christ, Bobby! Bobby, do you read? We have to go. I'm sorry, Mitch. We can't afford to stop. Not now.
Shit. The Panzer V. It won't hold up much longer. Systems could go down any second. I'd do anything to make it in one piece. Anything. After that, I can improvise.
We can do this, Pan Am. Hang in there.
We need to fight the Corpo's side, on the road, make it across the bridge.
No more mistakes. Not a one. We're damaged. So much shit into this already.
Do this.
Okay, so Panam, I just swear you have the fucking gremlins then. This is the end run, Dragon Tamer, so you're in for the last bit of the ride.
Good work. Go right through the gate, V. We're in! V, she's dying like I said she would. Propulsion, weapon systems, launchers, all falling like dominoes.
Is there anything you can do about it?
I'll try. Either I do this, or this rattletrap will really be scrapped. You get out. Help our folks.
We'll provide cover, just hurry, alright?
Because we're using a tank to punch through the front door of Arasaka.
Any chance that he's... you know...
None. Sorry, man.
We have to keep moving. We're almost there.
Yep, same 50 cal, only augmented to high hell. Now I'm using the Overwatch. The hell am I being shot from? Nope, it's the Overwatch. I like the ability to punch through walls with it. And it's suppressed. That'll do.
Right is rain. Okay, it's our turn now.
V, watch them, alright?
Copy that.
There's
Because-
likely a control room upstairs we can link remotely to the circ from there.
Because having a sidearm for close quarters combat is a very good backup idea.
I got a terminal. We're jacking in.
What about security protocols?
V, it's not a space station. It's a dumb big-ass drill.
Don't worry. Carol will slice through it like butter.
True, but having a melee weapon, even if you barely use it, is still useful.
Arasaka Tower. This will take some time. V, we'll need you to cover us.
Got company. A lot of it, too.
V, help us out here! Fucking Militech is not letting up!
Damn. It's looking like the drill vector's on auto.
How can we possibly turn it?
Gonna sweep Dr. Bitch into it. Mitch, kill that autopilot and hit man.
Got it. It's working.
Prepare for takeoff!
Watch out. Coming from the right.
Let us begin! Can't you speed it up? Our goals are tied.
I'm with you!
Kinda wish my optics zoomed in a bit more. But that's just out of range of me being able to hack people, so I actually have to hard snipe when I prefer to be just making them all vomit and die.
Fuck! Someone get me out of here!
Damn it, left side too. Carol, Mitch, how much longer? 27%.
Oh, we're in for a good time.
See more drones on the road to the construction. Standard core post
Oh, now they're in range. Oh, this is good time right here. God, I love how non-lethal this all is. I love being a pacifist.
They're going to land.
Intercepted. Switching positions. Got him. He's gone.
Just as I thought. A whole squad coming at us. They're about to get real ugly. It's like they've sent a small army against us.
Yeah, it's Militech. A private arms company having a full death squad to deploy at a moment's notice, providing security? Who would have fucking thunk?
I know, Pan Am, I know. We'll keep you covered.
Is he stuck in the car? Oof. My condolences. That's not a good time. But unfortunately, such is kind of drama bullshit of that kind.
Someone get me out of here!
So, where's the last of them? Kept the power, not the aesthetic.
Someone get me out of here!
Oh, there's a walker right there. Wonderful. I really do not want to be here when it starts firing. Okay, I actually am hurting it. Cool. That'll do.
I can't believe it, but I think it worked. The lump of scrap still got some life in her. Systems are lighting up. We're back. Inside me, quick.
Fuck it, works for me. Tank, go.
We're moving on. We'll try
buy you as much time as we can.
Much obliged. We'll keep watch over Mr. Carroll and see to that gate.
So seriously, Panam, why'd you take gremlins as a thing?
Before it reaches the others. How do you like that, fella shit?
Every vehicle that you've ever piloted apparently has something break. This being the most egregious.
There's no subtoiling going on here. We'll buy you as much time as we can. Hang in there. Hey, Militech's throwing more armor at us. By the ton. Big fat bar there. Shit, B, we might actually pull this off. Oh my, that's what I call a true war. Mitch, is everything all right?
Aggressive rumble, yeah.
Holy shit, we did it. They're smoldering wrecks. We did that.
Saul, Mitch, head back your way.
First time, Panam?
Got a minor hitch here.
Also now, it's trying to suggest that I go for street racing.
Be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
True, but we also did kind of gut the fucking thing, so it's supposed to not have that sort of kill switch in there. Yeah, a little claustrophobic in here. So am I heading the right way, or have I completely fucked off past the point of it clicking? I think we have firmly passed off fucking past the point of, yeah, I'll just reload that. So I don't try to do a U-turn and then U-turn back into the tunnel I just went through. 10 out of 10, absolutely bug-free game, would recommend. It just works.
After that display, you can be sure there's a place for you in the Panzer Boy ranks.
Impressive, V. Thanks. Now, if you don't mind, there's a monster gate that needs to be blown open.
Oh.
We'll need to split up.
That works.
Carol, you and Cassidy keep us secure here.
You got it.
Mitch, you're coming with us.
Man, yes, man.
No time to lose then. Let's go. Okay. I'm putting it on autopilot and disconnecting.
Okay.
Is everything all right? You seem quiet.
This is not how we're supposed to go. Worry this is gonna get worse.
Worrying won't get us anywhere.
Panam, if you and I...
Do you think this thing between us affects my decisions? Is that it?
A bit, yeah.
Do you have any idea how much that pisses me off? What's between us stays between us. At this rate, these people, that's completely separate. I take full responsibility for this. Me, not you.
And if you'd known how this would turn out...
I'd do it all over again. For anyone in the clan. Saul told me you brought in some help from Mikoshi. Someone from the outside.
Alt.
And who is that?
There's a net-running queen of Night City. it's her. Or rather, was.
Why? Does she do something else now?
So to speak. Lives elsewhere, too. But she'll help us.
Mm-hmm. And you trust her?
Yeah, she'll help us. Why? Something got you worried?
I trust you. That's all I'll say. By extension, I trust this alt won't pull any rugs out from under us.
Things will work out. They gotta. Come too far for them not to.
And here we are.
This would be it.
How much farther to Arasaka Tower?
Not far. It should be easy sledding from here. Do you see them? I think something's wrong.
You should be used to this by now, Saul. Things rarely go as planned.
Fellas, what's the issue?
Carol and the rest. Militech's all rattled up. Cut them off. They won't last long on that site.
Jesus Christ.
I'm taking the Panzer. They need all the help they can get.
Are you out of your mind? The answer is no. You can't operate the Panzer alone without frying that gonk brain of yours.
Do you have a better idea? They're family, Pan. I'm not leaving them behind.
Saul, are you on board with this? V, someone make him see reason.
Mitch is right. The three of us have still got a decent shot. Without him, they've got none.
You're sure about this?
Saul, we're talking goddamn suicide.
Look out for yourselves.
They'll kill you.
I'll catch you later. Carol, I'm heading your way. Hang in there.
Saul.
You'll owe me a beer after this.
They're gonna...
You can't. And all this be for nothing. You two go on up and see what's gotten into it. Once you're mobile, I'll follow. Secure the rear.
V, let's go. Mitch?
I'm here. Safe and sound.
Be careful. Please.
I can handle myself, man. Likewise for you. Get to Mikoshi in one piece. All right, here we go. Reach out.
Please, no more cock-ups, please.
You did indeed, Kajern. This is the end run.
Jack in and start her up. It looks like the engine overheated and choked when drill bit met reinforced concrete.
Moment of truth. Here it goes.
Got her in manual.
Pilled. The choice to move with go with the nomads essentially means you essentially face life on your own terms, your own way. Johnny can't help you out in this circumstance.
Pan Am, everything all right? Pan Am, talk to me. No, Pan Am.
I'm here. I'm a bit bruised, as I've endured worse.
Pan Am. For a sec, I thought you'd...
It's okay, V. Everything's okay. Saul,
Tunnel's clear for now.
any word from Mitch?
Still nothing.
I knew it.
Could be a problem with the comms. Come on. Let's finish this.
Surprise, bitch, it's me. Oh, hello.
These are still below the basement.
Right. We have to find a way to
You are instructed to reveal yourself. Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself.
Oh, I do not need that right now.
You are instructed to reveal Locating suspect. You are instructed to reveal yourself. Terrorist activity detected.
Brace Lights out.
Cough means that Relic's acting up. The problem is I would have absolutely lit up on them with my suppressed weapon. But I had a cough at a real bad time, and thus I was just not able to get in position to shoot them more optimally. Whoop.
It looks like it bleeds upwards.
Come on.
I'm gonna puke.
If you stop to think, it's incredible we happen to be standing right where the AHQ bomb left a huge crater.
Then, isn't this place positively saturated with radiation?
Who knows?
Great.
Hope you didn't want kids.
Ah!
He's having another seizure. B, are you okay? Hey!
Got it. Under control. Can't stop now. Anyone know where we are?
If we look around, we'll find out.
I see something there.
The guards need our attention first.
Don't like this. Not one bit.
You thinking it's serious?
Sure sounds it. We'll be here till sun.
Do it quiet.
It always like this around here?
Nah, almost never. That's why. Well, that's that.
Why is my hack not spreading? Shit, they're not on the same network. Works.
Someone here? Show your face.
Damn, good smart pistol. But yeah, I still got plenty of 50 for the job.
Squad there. Convoy security, maybe.
Okay, things are a little trickier than we expected. Their systems must have detected vibrations under the building when we drove through. All units are on alert, which means instant cutoff of all passages, like rats in a cage.
Where exactly are we?
Plant and services level, and it's where we'll stay if we don't disable security.
Mikoshi. A ways to go still?
No, the lab is in the next sector over, but we need to get there first.
There any access points? Gotta get to one stat.
I'm looking. Give me a sec. I found one. It's not far. You can jack in your personal there.
Okay. Better hope there's a port for alt shard too.
Just keep your head
shit.
down. Nobody needs to know about our little visit in here.
Shortest route. Got it. What's annoying is the skip button is still attached to the perma-crouch button, so, you know, stealth.
All employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Yeah. Shit. Ping. We'll just go in through the side. Damn it. No vent, no nothing to get in through here. Just a loot locker, and a bad one at that. Keep it cool, keep it cool. You guys just continue being awkward. Come on, off, 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 off.
Okay, I'm here.
Great. Optics blind are actually real good right now. Fuck it.
Halt. The shard's in.
Yes,
How much time do you need to...
it is done.
We'll all be dead.
Hell yes! It worked!
So we can keep going to Mikoshi.
Your path lies open.
Still alive, you two?
For now,
You good?
I'm ready.
Likewise. Let's move.
Employees are to remain where they are until the lockdown has been lifted.
Did they all just fry? Holy shit. To be fair, AI, it's what they do. Oh.
Saul?
I feel it too. Something's amiss.
It's the hush.
Does anyone else have the chills? Something happened here.
We'll soon find out what. Mikoshi is near.
We could just walk. We can almost just walk.
They tried to make a break for it. She turned the car into a death trap.
It seems your alt takes no prisoners.
That's a fair point. The deadliest son of a bitch in this entire sector. And that's it.
Tried to evacuate them.
Non-combatants. They didn't have to die.
She flatlined them all. They probably didn't even realize she had cut through their ice.
No mercy, it seems.
Gotta remember what mercy is. To show any.
Fuck.
This is it. We made it.
A few steps is all that separates you from Mikoshi.
It seems you'll finally get your chance. We're with you, V.
This is too fucking easy at this point. Something's gonna go wrong.
We have the route past the partition. You can do this.
Oh shit. Oh, double shit. Oh. Fuck.
Hold! That's stupid! I will rip your brain from your skull!
What happened to my gun? Look, I need an actual gun, not the fucking finger, foam finger from Dead Space 2. Great, he's calling in backup. Perfect time for contagion. Come on, Smasher, you don't want to fight me, man, mano a mano, bitch. Then fine. I'll touch you with the finger of God. Oh, now you're coming on down. Oh, fuck! Really? I blocked that with the wall. So, he certainly came on down with a multi-missile launcher pack. I don't think it's any secret, though, that explosives have always been my bane in these kind of games. The blast range always just seems just within range to screw me. Give her a minute. Or several. Oh, poor Saul. Getting fucking shit canned.
We have the route past the partition. That will be at the corner. You can do this.
Interesting.
Okay, so I can actually breach him from the start. Why the fuck did I do that? It's in.
Come here. You spare your soul human.
Out. True. Angry fucking Borg man running at me when my gun just did not flat out work was probably a good reason for me to, you know, not do that. Motherfucker. Yeah, fuck that mech. How much of a fucking missile pack did he have? Ow, 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 ow. Really?
I see a sniper. Careful.
Gone. Fucking goddamn it. Does not help that I don't have the most health in the world. No, I'm just extremely fragile because I can't just delete. Honestly, he's not bad. Yes, the patented Ian. He's not hard, but Indeed, Ian and Ian, as we dominate the world with our superior firepower of Ian. Actually, do I have any perks? No, I don't.
You can do this.
Fuck. Interesting.
I need an E9 somewhere. 55, E9. Alright, go 55, channel to 55. Okay, yep. Wait, but there's no BD here. Fuck. Fuck it, ice pick's more important. Except there's no chain here. Fuck you. Alright, no hat cheats this time. I'll just gun you down, you fucker. It's the fucking missile pack. Which, to be fair, if someone's bringing a goddamn RPG or macro missiles, then yeah, you're gonna blow away anybody, regardless of what kind of health they're packing. Like, there's being a, you know, Iron Juggernaut, and then there's eating multiple fragmentation missiles. Though here's the question then. Do explosives get soaked by armor? Because I've got roughly about 2,000 armor right now.
It can't be much further, can it?
I got that done actually, like, I think 2 years ago, honestly. No.
You can do this.
Not as far as on a digital front. And if he's shooting it, if I have to shoot it while those missiles are coming out, good fucking luck on that regard. Base.
Fuck. Hold.
Maybe there'll be a kinder rote this time. 55, 55, 55. Great. Fuck. No ice pick. I'll take some damage vulnerability, though. No. The only reason I'm doing as much damage as I am is because, my gun's already modded to high health. But no, the problem is that I'm getting fucking ripped apart by the mini missile launchers. It doesn't help that I'm getting pinned down by those fucking Tories. Because, you know, having guys with auto fucking guns, auto machine guns is nice too, while I'm getting fucking rained on by missiles.
Are you built to endure?
Come on. Fuck it, this time I'm gonna just run while he's firing those fucking things. Because cover don't do shit. Now I have to fucking locate him. That should get him.
Adam Smasher. I remember you. Promised to kill Silverhand once. Gonna let you in on a little secret. Johnny? He's here with us. Now he can't talk, but I can feel him under my skin.
What the fuck are you talking about?
In the end, got you. Silverhand triumphs.
Actually, did I did not. Whatever. I can't pop his head like a goddamn melon. The Judgment, where a bunch of people are walking towards what is quite clearly a female figure attached to wires. Fitting that Alt is essentially the world. Though that is its own card.
I'll make it.
Unfortunately, we cannot introduce the boot.
The access point lies before you. Link to it. Insert yourself. And search for me on the other side.
Lean on me.
I can do this.
Huh? This is a fever dream. Why am I going up to the elevator to the roof? The roof of... Cat! It's a Siamese cat. I can't pet the cat. God damn it, Poland, you fucked it up again. Necklace? What necklace? Oh. Bullet necklace.
Let us go then, you and I. When the evening is spread out against the sky, like a patient etherized upon a table. Let us go through certain half-deserted streets, the muttering retreats of restless nights in one-night cheap hotels, and sawdust restaurants and oyster shells. Streets that follow like a tedious argument of insidious intent to lead you to an overwhelming question. Oh, do not ask, what is it? Let us go and make our visit.
Something doesn't sit right. God, I hope not, because she could fry my brain without even trying.
It worked. I'm gonna fucking live.
Gotta admit, you cobbled together a good plan.
Been my curse and my nightmare, Johnny. But I do owe you one thing. Day to day, with Silverhand by my side, I learned to kick down barriers. Now, nothing can hold me back. I can feel it.
Yeah, but she's Hacker God.
So, meaning you've made a decision about us.
Where?
Want a word with Alt first. Where's the wench?
Haven't caught on yet, have you?
What? What do you mean?
Alt's already split us. Once you jacked into Mikoshi, she lit you up with Soul Killer.
Your output don't fuck around.
I am not his girlfriend.
Fair.
Too bad. Johnny could have used someone like you by his side.
Strong words from a fellow construct stuck in the same Arasaka prison.
Wait, what? Mean to say, I'm an engram.
Uh-huh. Same as me. Got any more jokes?
Wait, hold on. I want to know what the hell happened to me exactly.
I applied Soul Killer to separating your two psyches, thereby creating V's distinct construct. An added analgesic protocol precluded any perception of pain. I was unable to eliminate all the changes made through the Johnny data incursion and override, but V's engram integrity remains high.
Meaning you can transfer his psyche back into his brain?
As if onto a blank, virgin partition.
So that's really it. We're done. You kept your word.
There is one aspect I failed to take into account.
Alt? What?
The body is a key factor in this transaction. DNA reconfiguration by the relic has progressed too far. Added to aggressive, invasive medications, the body's immune system attacking its own neurons.
Christ, will you just skip to the end?
After I transfer your construct into your body, you will die. It is inevitable. It is imminent.
Fuck.
You shall live for about 6 months. Perhaps somewhat more.
No. There's gotta be something. Something we haven't thought of.
Your body will see you as an intruder.
But it's my body.
The biochip's nanites have altered it permanently. The body is now Johnny.
Alt, give us a minute. V and I need to talk.
I can't believe it. Everything. All we did. It was pointless. I've had enough of this. Of everything.
I'm sorry, is it fucking up bad? Or is it just, yeah?
You most of all.
Perfect. Because we're sticking to the plan. I'm going with Alt fuck knows where. You're keeping your body.
Where's she even gonna take you?
Beyond the Black Wall. To become part of her. Whatever the hell that means.
Jesus. Be a shapeless shadow in a digital afterlife. Really think I'd rather die?
It is freedom from the body's limitations, from the base worries of life in the world. It is a new perspective on all.
We're left with fading memories. Sharing a bed. Head-splitting hangovers. Sea breeze on my face. Sun's heat on my shoulders.
So take back your life. The 6 months you got left.
Didn't think life was worth clinging to. Not at any price, anyway.
'Cause it ain't.
Wrong. That light beyond the black wall. See? That's hope. Could be the flames of hell or heaven's grace. Might also be an engram reading code. But it's a promise of survival.
We've learned how to turn into pure data, but an animal still prowls inside us. And its instinct to survive almost can't be extinguished.
Yeah, that instinct's part of being human. But so is denial.
What's it like? Beyond the black wall?
Assuming I don't lose my fucking mind. At least no one can ride my ass there.
What about hanging around as a construct? Just till we find another way.
Finding another way would mean making a deal with Sokka. I'll pass.
Is there really no other way?
As I said, Johnny can retain the body, remain there, while you come with me.
Guess I meant, I don't know, a happier ending.
It's Cyberpunk. It ain't gonna be happy.
Yeah, for folks like us. Wrong city, wrong people.
Yet the right to make a choice you have earned, through will and endeavor. This bridge leads deeper into cyberspace. Cross it and permanently sever the connection with your body. The path to your body passes through that mortal well.
Oh. If you were me, what would you do?
You should come with me.
What's that mean for me exactly? Am I gonna become like you?
I was a netrunner. I understood how to survive. I cannot speak for you. Beyond the black wall, dangers lurk. It is no sanctuary. But it's better to be a free spirit shredded than to wither, trapped in a dying body.
Don't do it, V. You've been running from this all along. It'll change you. You won't be you anymore.
And you?
Already took that first step a while back. I'll have an easier go of it.
Let's go home.
I told you. I said I wanted you to have my body. But I can't do it. I'm sorry.
Goodbye, V. And never stop fighting.
Up in smoke! With damage valued in excess of the annual budget of many a small country. Serves you right, sucker! How's it feel to be on your knees, huh?
Worry not, unwashed masses. Our wondrous lives in Night City won't change much, but when do they ever? We live midst dust and chrome, and midst dust and chrome we shall all die. Now for some good news and some bad news. Good news is something like a sandstorm this way comes from the south. The weather guy said...
It took all my money, motherfucker.
This dam. Remember it well. Our beginnings.
I did not know what to make of you then.
And now you do?
You'll not get any tearful confessions out of me.
It wouldn't be tearful. I know you.
What I think of you now matters not at all. Tomorrow we will be elsewhere. We'll start everything anew. You and I. Ask me then.
Can't hardly wait. Get ready, Arizona. Here we come.
Look at the city. Somewhere in there, those bastards from Arasaka are wondering how they lost everything. They'll figure it out one day. But we'll be long gone.
Should have done this long ago. Gotten some perspective on the city, my life there.
The city of dreams. I'd gladly kick the balls off the idiot who thought that one up.
Panam, after Mikoshi, everything there. I'm glad we made it. Here. Together. And that we're leaving. Together.
Bid the city farewell. We won't see it again.
Quicker I forget the whole damn thing, the better.
The city makes false promises. Many of them grand, doesn't it?
Oh, is it doing a... motherfucker. The problem is, I can see on my end it's not me cutting. So, yeah, it's Twitch shit in the bed. Ugh. Well, we're right here at the end, so we're gonna see this to the end.
Mm-hmm. If you see through them before you lose everything, then you're pretty damn lucky.
Perhaps luck's with us now. Perhaps we're leaving just in time.
Think it is. Think we are. Time to make up for things.
Shit, V. You're bleeding again.
Don't worry about it, I'm fine. What's the plan?
Everything is set. We'll meet our people soon, gather our gear and set off. Yes, the road could be hard. But as long as we don't fuck up, we should cross the border in a matter of hours.
Let's get out of here.
Sure. But V, get a good look at the city. One last time. If you need to, I mean. I'll wait in the car.
And yes, I do indeed use Firefox.
Well, Night City. Good night and good luck.
Jeez, that arm be twitchy.
Gentleman extraordinaire, Yorinobu Arasaka confirmed that his sis, Hanako, was among the victims. So it seems we've got a change coming at the tippity top of the megacorp. Soaked in the usual gallons of blood, sweat, and tears, of course.
This is rot. I've heard enough.
So, Hanako died in the blast.
Most of our people have already crossed. They'll wait for us on the other side.
And our souvenirs from Mikoshi?
If we so much as approached the gates with tech like that, they would wipe us out without warning. We've checked. Arasaka has people at every border crossing. But we know a road less traveled.
Just realized. Here I am. Klepping from Arasaka again.
Don't you worry. We'll pass right under the bastards' noses.
We better. New beginnings can be rough.
Don't you know it? There is one thing I will miss about Night City.
What's that?
The food. The Thai on 7th and Haywood. The pierogies down by the docks.
Oh, fuck. I want pierogies now.
Seriously?
You'll understand once you've ridden with us for a while.
What, do you not budget for good food?
Just realized. Already bringing everything I could possibly miss.
V, you are a sweet talker, aren't you?
But it works, doesn't it?
Oh, it's Sapporo?
Say it. Say it works.
It works. All too well. You're with me now. We will figure out and take care of that piece of shit in your head.
I know.
So I know you can save Takamura. I just was, you know, hit with fucking strobe light and accidentally stumbled out of the building instead of, you know, being able to go the right direction. Oh no, that's Takamura.
Pan Am. Girl, are you running from Night City or going to your granny's for cookies and milk? Gun it or that storm will catch you.
Screw you.
Mitch, hey.
Hey, V.
Good to hear you, chum. How's things?
Give me a month and I'll be as good as new. I told you all I'd be fine, didn't I?
Come on, Mitch. You weren't nearly that confident after Mikoshi. None of us were. He was in bed for weeks, a vegetable. It would have been the end of him if not for his synapses. Toughened, made almost fry-proof in panzers back in the war.
Did save every one of our asses, though.
Pity Saul's not with us. Or Teddy. Or Bobby. Or Scorpion. They would have kicked your ass out of whack after that move with the Panzer. Then hugged you until you puked.
I know, Pan Am, I know.
Give us all a chance at a new start. Let's not fuck it up.
I'm glad you're with us, V. See you soon.
I can smell the ozone, even through the air conditioning.
It's that storm getting close.
Good to see that he made it through. Mitch is genuine sweetheart.
Okay, we've arrived.
It's high time.
Now all you need is 30 more and you'll have 40k marks. Hey, my sense of humor's garbage. Oh no. Please do not make me sing at 11 o'clock at night.
Hey, Mitch.
Hey, let's get the fuck out of here, shall we?
Hey, how are things? Is everything arranged?
Everything's almost set.
So you found it? Where we thought it would be?
All plans laid and in place.
They are indeed. Come see us when you're done. We'll talk about the who, what, and how.
Oh, we're gonna get to use the tank again. Wait, can I loot something at the end of the fucking game? Yeah, just casually rob a full jacket outfit. It's fine.
All right. So the plan. One more time.
We won't take any official crossing. I think you know that, right? So there's this old smuggling tunnel. Forgotten. We'll aim to use that. It's near the wall.
Wait. Are we talking about one of those famous Aldecaldo tunnels?
Mm-hmm. One of the oldest ones, this one too. They dug through right after the First War.
Aldecaldo stopped using it years ago. We got tipped off that Night Corp had found it and started monitoring the area.
You scan it? You sure the tunnel's even open? Hasn't caved in anywhere?
It's open along its entire course. And all it needs is to stay open for us this last time. Then it can collapse. We won't be needing it anymore.
Look, tunnel's cool and all, but we gotta get there first. And what about security up and down the border? Whole area's brimming with tech. Drones on perpetual patrol. Heavier stuff too, maybe.
Don't worry. We know what's there and what to do about it. And Carol and Cassidy will keep the corpos off our tail.
And nobody's likely to spot us.
Sooner or later, the border guards will realize something's not right.
But by the time they get around to it, we'll be far, far away.
Plus, that storm's a true stroke of luck. It should cover our tracks.
Beautiful.
Only more than a storm to keep the corpos off our tail.
Got bigger concerns than us. And even if they don't, just let them try and catch us. They'll regret it. Great. And once we've crossed, what then?
We'll make for our meeting point, join the rest of our people there, then we'll move on towards Tucson.
And once there, we call the shots, right?
We know the roads like the back of our hand. And down in Arizona, we have some old favors to call in.
So even if I wanted to, I got nothing to worry about.
Starting today, it's not all on your back. You're no longer alone, V. You'll get used to it. It's nice.
Looks like I've got a debt of gratitude to pay now.
Oh, come the fuck on. We're all riding in the same wagon.
And thanks to you, we stole enough Arasaka tech to build an aircraft carrier.
Believe me, on the list of those wanted dead or alive, our names are right under yours. Well, time to move, before that storm finds us.
Fun fact, in the book, like like the Cyberpunk book, like Red, there's rules for writing up fleet-based chapters of nomads. So yes, you can have an entire, gang of nomads in a B-17 bomber, or an a fleet-based chapter too.
After you, Pan Am.
Are we all set?
Mm-hmm.
So jack in. Let's get the hell out of here.
You got it.
This is your big new beginning. So you have to start it like a real nomad, behind the proverbial wheel. Mostly go straight, go around the bigger holes, and don't lose the rest. Got it? I will deal with the nitro. The mix will go straight to the cylinders. If I don't sync it just right manually, it could blow us to bits.
I think that's best avoided.
Fuck. I just realized something.
What?
The border wall, it wasn't here when I was there. I never imagined it would be. But I had this inkling that everything was different up north. That some bright fucking future awaited me there.
Yeah, I think I know what comes next. Once you wound up on the other side and nothing changed, you thought Night City was the answer. Everything would change there.
Yes. And you know the tale's end, too. I'm returning. Right back to where I started.
No. Might be the same place on the other side, same space, but you're different. Totally different.
All in all, you're right. And I have you. And the rest of these clowns. You ready?
Been ready always.
Then hit it! Home stretch! Full speed ahead!
They've launched the drones.
Carol! Cassidy! Get moving!
I'm heading west and activating the jammers.
They've marked me. I'm turning east to get them off your tail. Go on, kids.
See you on the other side.
One last dance with the tank.
The nitro is ready. Say goodbye to Night City. It's your last chance.
Nothing left to say. Start her up. The wheel is yours.
Let's ride! Exactly what you wanted. A new beginning.
Don't slow down, Pan Am. Not yet.
No longer bound by the threat of fate. This is about as happy of an ending as you can get in a cyberpunk setting. Getting out alive, quote unquote. Got the girl. Got the tank. That's pretty much winning.
It's perfect. All great, Pan Am. We're going home.
Sure, future's still gonna be unsteady. We got 6 months at most to live, but tech exists out there. We'll be fine. Look, I only had 115k eddies when I left the city. I can't afford windows in that kind of fucking budget. What do you think I am? Rich?
Hey, V. How's life out there in the desert? Getting some sun? Some fresh air in those lungs? Don't forget to get yourself a checkup every once in a while. Any dust or dirt gets into that insulation, you're done. Of course, decent ripper is harder to find out there than a 4-star hotel. So actually, how about you just stop by when you're back in the city, huh? Think I could swing a little discount for an old regular like you. Till next time, V.
Fresh air compared to quite literally the chemical smell of the city that has about as much sanitation as the Great Stink from 1600. Let's not talk about the Thames, shall we?
V, is it true what they say? You rolling around in the dirt with the Altecaldos? Have you lost your mind, mijo? Didn't you get in enough trouble already, eh? Night City was too boring for you. Estás loco, eh? Crazy, completely crazy. Just watch out for yourself, okay? Don't do anything stupid, because I'm not going to a second funeral. If you want to see some old faces, don't forget to stop by Mama Wells, okay? Just give me a call before, and I'll make my special chilaquiles just for you. Cuídate, V.
Cuídate, V. Oh, Cuídate, Mama Wells. Shit. I don't know Spanish.
Hey, V. Long time no see. Let me guess, you still the top of your game in all of Night City? Yeah, I left all that. I guess I'm just calling to say thanks. For everything. Wasn't until I'd left everything behind that I realized how depressed I was for all that time. Take it from me, V. If you ever get the chance, just leave. Leave and don't look back. The weight it takes off your shoulders, I can't even describe it. Alright, enough lecturing. Take it easy, man.
Well, good news is I did manage to bail.
Hey, listen, I don't think I'll make it back to camp tonight. Sandstorm's coming our way. No choice but to sit tight and hold it out. Just wanted to say, I know this isn't the first time. You know, that we had plans. Never realized how hard being a chief would be. Always looked so easy from the outside. I'm so lucky to have you, V. You can't even begin to imagine how much it means to me. How... Guess it's time to go. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
I think Mitch is supposed to say something here.
Nomads versus Arasaka. Oh, I mean, the odds were totally stacked against us. I didn't know if we'd get out alive. But hey, we made it. And you know why? Because you were the one leading the charge, V. The craziest, baddest merc from Pacifica to the Appalachians. I don't know what you're up to right now, what your plans are. Just remember, we'd walk through hell and back with you, brother, anytime. Until next time, eh? Take care.
And on that one, MechMaster, probably give it a couple of weeks for that to finalize, because we are still in the middle of a, let's just say a, electional tizzy here. So, until that's settled, I don't think any binding documents can really be settled on. Oh, shit.
Oh, voicemail. Why not?
Hey, Rogue.
V? I was wondering if you could pass the message along to Johnny. 2 messages, actually. One, that he's an arrogant, egotistical son of a bitch. And second, that it was nice to talk to him again. Both of you, take care of yourselves, okay?
Oh god, she doesn't know what's going on. He's dead. Yeah, last couple of weeks of the U.S. Election cycle, because it is a transition between the administrations, it is a week period for the United States to sign documents, so usually there will be some time while that transitions.
Do you ever answer the phone? Like ever? Seriously. I can get through
Sorry,
to
Carrie.
customer service faster than you. What did I even... Oh, yeah. You know that Us Cracks agent called me and asked if I would go on tour with them. At first, I was like, over my dead fucking body. But then I thought, hey, wait. I could actually be fun. So, who knows? Well, there's the latest gossip for you, if you even care. Call me back when you can, okay? Peace out.
Best of luck, Carrie.
Hey. So.
Hey, River.
A couple fellas from the 5th Precinct busted a shop selling illegal iron. Sawed-offs, stun guns, mustard gas canisters. Orders from on up were to blow it all to the ground. But then I thought, maybe there's a better way to use all this stuff for a good cause. I still remember what you did for us. For me and Randy. This city needs more people like you. And I'm gonna make sure they're equipped. This one's on me, V. See you around.
Shit, River became a fixer. Thought he was becoming a PI, but, you know, Regina Jones up in here. But yeah, no, he ain't coming back. He ain't coming home. Because Silverhand went home.
Hey, it's Peralez. B, you're gonna want to hear this. But first, you need to go somewhere no one's listening.
So my wife, Elizabeth, she's in on the whole thing. She keeps saying I should look after myself. Tells me to take these pills. Says they're vitamins. Got them analyzed at a lab. And they look okay. But how am I supposed to know if somebody didn't falsify the results? When you got a sec, call me, okay? Oh yeah, and don't forget to delete this message.
Oof. Letting his life be dominated by very reasonable paranoia. To be fair, he has very good reason for that.
I know the reading's not as strong without you here, but we haven't seen each other for so long, and well, one thing led to another. You know what I drew? The chariot, the lovers, and the sun. Looks like you've got a good life ahead of you out in the Badlands. Good luck, V. Be free.
We did what we could to help him out, but the end of that quest line is you either tell him the truth, or you let him live the lie. And unfortunately, I didn't let him live that lie. Faithful to the end. So, what do I think? What do I think about Cyberpunk 2077? So, this is also a bit of an addendum to what I said to you earlier, BritCan. I forgot one very crucial fact that can... There's one major fact that does need to be kept in mind when it comes to this. 2077's ethical business practices, or lack thereof, do haunt over this game and will haunt over this game for a very long period of time, which fucking sucks, because there's a lot of good stuff here, but on the other hand, it's not only janky as fuck, which is debatably to someone's taste, but the fact that Project Red not only promised and broke those promises hard with there being no crunch, but they crunched at the end of the gaming cycle of their cycle and very much mistreated employees. Which, if on moral principles that is too much for you to bear, then that's understandable, and 77 will just not be a game that you play. And I kind of feel bad that in my, prior words, I kind of spaced that fact in the moment and didn't include that as a thing to keep in mind. Now, actually to the evaluation of 77. 77, if you take it for what it is, which is essentially an open world RPG with shooter mechanics, very solid. The writing is fucking fantastic and saves a lot of bad aspects of the game. Like, a lot of the junk in the game is redeemed by the fact of every one of these quests are fucking solid. But it's really down to you how much it matters whether or not the game is, well, polished, or how much jank you can put up with. Because, well, to bring up a good point, a lot of people compare this to Bethesda's coding, and yeah, it is. We can't excuse this game for its bad coding. It has a lot of bad code. Lot of jank, which they're doing their best to fix, don't get me wrong, they're getting more shit fixed than Bethesda does in years. But on the other hand, this still came out as buggy as a Bethesda release, and that needs to be recognized. And we're also letting it off on the same excuses Bethesda used to coast on by. Except the writing here is much better than Bethesda writing. Gameplay-wise, there's a lot of questionable sort of design to mechanics. this kind of goes hand in hand with the fact that the game's just not polished. So the game's just not as robust. Like, I see a lot of potential for some cool builds and whatnot, but there's just... It's very clear some things are better than other things. Some things didn't pan out. Weird mechanics just not... There's very much a clear right way and a wrong way to play this game. Replay value? I'd say there's some replay value in the sense of you can try out a few different builds. Though I will say, again, there are better builds than others. And while it may be fun to go through the game as a one or two-er thing, the problem is that the life paths don't offer that much diversity. It's the opening, like, 20 minutes that they primarily change, and you get some easier dialogues here and there. But, all honesty, I wouldn't say replaying an entire game as a different life path would be that big of a difference. If you're replaying the game, you're replaying it to try out something different, which you don't need to do. You can actually access all endings, basically, from that moment on. So you're doing it for a different gameplay style, because the quests are going to stay the same, the gigs are the same, nothing's randomized. So, at least I don't think it's randomized. Maybe the police report, the all points bulletins are randomized, and even then, quite a few of those are stagnant. So if you're playing through the game, you're doing it for a different style of combat, and I'm not thinking that you're going to come back to 77 for its style of combat. Maybe with the DLC that gets released? Yeah, I agree with your opinion there, MechMaster. Good foundations to build upon, but that's also the same damning problem with 77. 77 was promised to be far more than it ended up being. And that's kind of where the main stick is. The ambitions were too high. The delivery was good, but well under projections, and that burned a lot of people. People were waiting for the return of Cyberpunk for a long time. I think they accomplished their mission. It certainly got me looking into the RPG books and seeing a lot of good material there. The universe is fascinating, and I'd like to see more of this universe, but I think as the promised land, as games come around... Don't get me wrong, any game that hypes up itself this much and tries to... No game can ever live up to its hype, and with how hard they were pushing this, I honestly kind of felt... I felt the same kind of energy, and I let myself get fooled in the same exact way that Mass Effect 3 happened. Now, don't get me wrong, I was not like, oh no, I have buyer's remorse and everything sucks, kind of like, we got played and everyone got played. There is some playing to be had here, but I think 77 is still a good game. If they really wanted to live up to the hype they projected Satori, they probably would have needed another year or two. And they needed to not have thrown away a good chunk of their story when they brought in Keanu Reeves after about supposedly 2-3 years in. Though to be fair, given how well written the story, like how well the story is told, I don't think whatever they threw out affected things too terribly much, or their writing team was on point. I think that it was not unreasonable to have expected more out of this game, but essentially this game promising blowjobs and 3 hookers for everybody who bought the game was a bit much for this to be expected. Expectations were too high, but disappointments were also too low, so to speak. I came in kind of expecting ground neutral, like a pretty solid RPG. And yeah, I basically got what I thought I was going to get. Maybe a bit more limited than I was expecting, but quirk hacking. We're gonna see how the DLC pans out. Maybe it'll add a lot of the content that was promised, but I don't see these DLCs coming out for at least a good 4 or 6 months. That's basically how long they're going to need to spend probably putting out hot fixes. Maybe 4. Oh, really? They're already releasing some DLC. Damn. Okay. I'd still say about 4 months until the game is to a stable point. No, 4 to 6 is probably accurate, because if they're releasing a DLC now, then it's going to introduce a shit ton of bugs. It's just how this shit goes. No, we make Johnny look like a little bitch with how the pistol build works. I saw that Spiffing Brit video. And imagine, if you can do that with a shit handgun, imagine a good handgun. Wait, you legitimately break the game with integer overflow? What the fuck? Okay, fair. I'd believe it that this game has integer overflow problems. And no, Jeff was actually messed with by essentially kind of like the CIA or the FBI or some kind of secret service that was messing with his brain chemistry, not an AI. I'd say actually probably get the biggest headshot multiplier. Biggest headshot multiplier you can get with a handgun, so probably revolver. Put a suppressor on it as much as it's gaudy, because you can build into Silent Assassin in the stealth tree, and then multiply that crit damage as much as you can. Big iron, as he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Yes, I still remember the Contender mod. Well, yeah, because the real-life Contender has 1 round in the chamber. It's a top loader. And yeah, you did buy the fucking Murder Your Ears thing. You never gave me a song. And I'm gonna say, for the sake of, my roommates at this point, I'm gonna reserve that for next stream, so you're not making me sing at 11:20 in the evening. Wait. Yeah, no, get some sleep, Britcan. This went way later than I thought it would. I thought we were just going to be assaulting Arasaka Tower, not fucking 3-4 hours of post, essentially, shit. No, it's not top loader, it's fucking... yeah, it is break action. That's what I was thinking of. Sorry. Also, hey, R1. Rare to see you around here. Then again, rare for me to go this late, so... when the stars align, right? Sleep well, Britcan. Thanks for staying the last bit of the journey. Lurking only a little. Little lurk. To be fair, I could have easily just swept up all of Cyberpunk in, like, a couple of hours if I wanted to, but I also didn't want to, you know, I know that people kind of tuned in sort of in the later half of Cyberpunk streams, so I did some side questing and digressing, and let's just say I kind of got wrapped up in a few things, and that speaks to the good part of this game where I'm going to just do one side quest, and holy shit, it's 8. Pretty much. I'd say that Cyberpunk is probably worth about a $40 game. There's plenty here to, you know, whet the appetite, plenty of content, good value for money, but if you take umbrage with the fact that CD Projekt Red took extreme miscare with their staff and the fact that there's a whole lot that they just didn't finish, yeah, $40 is prices right there. Honestly, I would have dropped 60 for Hades. Please note, I actually would say that, like, oh yeah, no, like if you're asking me a choice between Cyberpunk and Hades, Hades all the way. Now don't get me wrong, if you can get it for cheaper, which you can, Hades, go fucking Hades. I don't even say it in a sense of infinite replay value versus like 2077 replay value. The main reason why I'd say, you know, Hades is worth 60 while 2077 isn't is a major difference in production quality. Content's still roughly about the same. To be honest, 77 is probably worth 60, but there's just a whole lot of it. Okay, here's a better way of putting an analogy here. Please note, I don't regret dropping 60 for 77. Hades is like a delectable little dessert. Plenty to go. It's plenty enjoyable, and they give you enough of it that in comparison to 2077, which is like a bag of chips, you can get a fucking big-ass bag of chips. Hades is, in essence, not going to last you as long, but it's far more refined. I think I had a better time playing Hades, simply because it knows what it wanted to be, focuses on what it wants to be and does that concept extremely well. 77 has its, like, the story themes they're good, don't get me wrong. Of all things of 77, the story was fantastic. But like I said, definitely feels unfocused in some areas. Definitely did not... Gameplay and mechanics are... Well, design and mechanics are often at odds with each other. And it doesn't know what it wants to be on occasion. Which makes the design feel very confused... the gameplay very confused. And it just creates a lot of frustrating moments that did not need to exist. You're there for the quests. You're there for the universe. You're not there for the combat. You're not there for the... Like, the central loop gets you to where you want to go. The central loop itself is only okay to experience. And you would be right to be suspicious of it. Suspicious of opinions like that, Kajern. But I would strongly say I would recommend Hades. I would best describe Hades as a roguelike that wants you to win, but won't belittle you along the way. There is challenge, there is definitely it will kick your ass. But on the other hand, it's encouraging you to move forward, push yourself further, and win. I think it's a good starting point for those who want to get into the genre, and has plenty to bite into if you're already experienced. And considering I don't even have or own Slay the Spire, that should tell you my answer. Also, I just realized, I've been looking at my phone clock this entire time. It's this. Anyone remember Shadow of Mordor? Well, it's not as egregious as that. This has been going for 20 minutes. Holy fuck. Yeah, it kicks your ass, but it also picks you back up, and it very much gets you back into the action, very much rewarding the progress that you've made, and slowly opening up new methods of being able to prepare yourself for the next journey. There's very rarely a wasted run in Hades, and that's because you die extremely early. Yeah, that's kind of a major another point of me bringing up, the central gameplay loop of combat just doesn't feel solid, and that's the major thing there, Mech. This isn't a shooter. It's an RPG with shooter mechanics. So, you're doing everything based on RPG damage rather than you shooting a 5.56 round that actually punches. Honestly, Fallout's not a bad example. I would say the best analogy of RPG with shooter mechanics is more like Deus Ex. Now, I put this game closer to Deus Ex with you having more than just, shoot thing as a problem-solving method. You can hack the enemies, you can go around the enemies with stealth, but even its stealth mechanics are a bit at odds because I just shot this guy in the head with a suppressed weapon, but because my gun sucks dick and he has a high health bar, he can take 30 rounds to the head from a suppressed weapon and be fine. And Fallout does weapons okay. Fallout 3 and New Vegas, unfortunately, because of how their engines are, they're a bit lacking for impact, unless you're using some of the heavier stuff. Fallout 4, on the other hand, is honestly more of a shooter with RPG mechanics. Or they've transitioned more into that fashion, and the gunplay felt snappier and tighter for it. He would have held up fine against a comrade's hammer. Would have hit hard, but I only have one round in the chamber for that for each time. True, New Vegas was able to allow you to aim down the sights. They had more weapons that actually had punch and how they sounded. I'm not sure if it's mods that I have, but I remember them jamming a bit more frequently in combat. My sounds on my phone? Honestly, Kajern, if you get back into Fallout 4, get some mods for that thing. A lot of good stuff out there nowadays, but I wouldn't play base Fallout 4. I probably can, but I'll not be doing any post-game stuff. I'll probably wait until a substantial amount of DLC and, updates come out for Cyberpunk, so it's not just me dipping my toes back in every couple of months to do about an hour or two of content. Though under that same justification, that does mean I could go back to BattleTech and go get that playing, but, Still, for Cyberpunk, I'm laying down the, I'm laying down the mantle for it for the time being. Also, hi, Cyber Omen. Welcome to the end of the stream, where we went extremely late. Look, Kajern, I will simply say it's still not as bad as the Shadow of War credits, where it not only went on for like 40 fucking minutes, but it also blew one of the developers so hard that his spunk dripped from the fucking credits. And I'm not kidding about that. It interrupts the credits like at least 2 or 3 times to show this video of like what is a fucking PowerPoint presentation, and then essentially the self-insert character they made for him going around killing orcs during the credits. Like, video. Like, don't get me wrong, I get it. They wanted to honor one of their team members who died. But holy shit, it was there's honoring a guy, and then there's oof. By the way, Kajern, you get these credits, like the full credits, after you do the grindy as fuck Shadow of War endgame that, you know, goes for 10 chapters. Yeah, it was the guy with the loot axe. There are good things about Shadow of War. the game is made or broken by the Nemesis system. And if you don't have those experiences, then the game is honestly the less for it. But I will say the end game is utterly grindy as fuck. At least back when I played it, and I played it near launch. And yeah, no, it just, fuck that. I'm not going back to it, not even for DLC. That end game really soured me. And that it does, Cyber Omen. Sorry that I, well, put it bluntly, streamed too early. But still, even if it's for a few minutes, it's still a pleasure. Actually, Kuroi, they actually killed the loot boxes as far as I'm aware of, like several years into the game's life cycle. As a PR move, which we all know is the fact they don't want to support the game anymore. And yeah, the major problem, Gajern, is that you need to unlock your combat moves so that combat flows. Early game, it doesn't really flow that well, so you're just kind of doing repetitious shit. Late game, you just essentially massacre people in hordes because you get your instant kills for just sneezing on people. Oh, here we go. The credits were only 27 minutes long, so more like 30. Congrats, you've completed the main storyline, but remember that Night City never sleeps, there's still much to see and do. You can continue from your last open world checkpoint where you have a special reward waiting for you. And yes, so there is a reference to Hideo Kojima in this game. I think he's in the Arasaka Tower when you're in the Kumteki Plaza. Roommate came in again. Beautiful. Nicely done there, Zeo Poser. The machine lives. Okay, so what kind of gear do I have? Looks like I get to keep the El Ducado jacket. What else do I get? Bruya. I already have a better Overwatch. Hazmat suit. Wait, there's a fetus thing from Death Stranding? Really? So what's this reward that I'm supposed to have gotten for winning video game? If it really is just the fucking jacket, I swear to God. Don't tell me, don't promise me with a good time and disappoint. Fine, fuck it. Where is that even? I'm trying to remember where that is. Because I legitimately don't remember where that shit is. It's like on a train yard? And trust me, I don't know how it uses up so much of my shit. So it's some docks. It's not in Pacifica, I know that one. Where is it? Also, hi, Glaive. How do you do, good sir? Yeah, I don't think I actually have this thing locked in. I don't think I ever went to the fast travel point thing here, so that's a fucking problem. Okay, here's a much better way of locating this fucking thing. Yeah, I just never bagged it then, so I'll have to go with somewhere relatively close, or is that not it? Trying to read this map is a bitch. I need to go to the Mbuke docks. Oh, there. Got it. We're locked. I just didn't look far enough north, I guess. Needless to say, spoilers after this point. Do not stay if you do not want to know what is at the end of the road. We've already beaten the game, so you've managed to dodge those spoilers, but if you want to know what you get for the end bit of the end ending of the end that ends, New Game Plus stuff. Ah, yes. Look at my power. I can make a... Ah, damn, it spawned in the gun. I want to believe, though, that whatever the hell they're using almost feels like a... It feels like a Unreal Engine derivative. Because there seems to be a whole lot of pop-in and load-in after the game is already set into motion, which kind of feels like an Unreal Engine thing. Okay. Open sesame, bitch. So, in the case, is the crafting specs to Ba Jing Zhong. I can't make this fucking gun. Wait, yes I can. Oh, son of a bitch. This is gonna take a lot of building forward. Okay. Fucking hell. Because it's a perk to upgrade your crafting components, but oh my god, doing it one by one by one by one by one. Fucking shit. Hey comrade, yes, should we put in crafting in the game? Yes, we should. Hey, how should we do crafting? One at a time? Ah, just like old sweatshops. Feels right at home here in Poland. Oh, don't get me wrong, I enjoy doing tedious shit myself. I play Haven and Hearth, or every once in a while I do. But even I try to find ways that are more efficient than this. Ah. Boom, boom. Okay, and hopefully... Almost there. Almost fucking there. Does it make 9 per 9? Because I swear it makes, for every 9 you get 1. Actually, easier way of eyeballing this. I can just keep hitting this fucking button until there we go, it's lit up. I made the thing, right? It didn't just glitch out on me there? Bai Xinjiang. The perfect arsenal for a one-man army. Fires explosive rounds and rips enemies to shreds. Yeah, Smart Link system online. This thing is, quite comfortable, I can say the least. It's got 4 shells a pack. This is probably the same weapon system he used on us in the fucking endgame. So he could actually fit a goddamn missile system while we're using shotgun shells. So needless to say, this is comfy. Nah. It is literally midnight here. I'm packing up the shop. You think it's a Torgue shotgun, except if this thing had a smart link, all those rounds would focus in on somebody's head. This thing's kind of like a miniaturized bolter shotgun. Which, don't get me wrong, is still fucking sexy. This thing still rocks the clock. Though I will say, Smart Shotgun at the end of the game is an oof for shotgun builds. You've already, you know, killed the biggest thing that you can get your hands on, so, you know, that sucks a little bit. Either case, I'm packing it in. It's midnight. Well over my bedtime. And yeah, there was a rapid fire one, but I'm also not a shotgun build as a frame of reference with my, like, 6 body. Either case, thanks for coming on down. Hope everyone had a good time and have yourselves a good evening. That was the conclusion of 77. Good night, Night City. Bye-bye.